Streaming service built for you. Truth Plus from Trump Media gives you free access to non-woke news channels, thousands of patriotic movies and TV shows. And with a Patriot package, you get premium channels like Newsmax, Great American Family, and INSB. Support media that shares your values. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app on your smart TV or app store today. Make TV great again.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free. ziprecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a relatively quiet start to our Friday morning. Temperatures in the 70s across the area. There's a few inland spots falling into the 60s. A few small showers have made their way on shore as well, and we could continue to see that trend, but the majority of us do start the day off dry. Temperatures are warming back towards the low 80s this afternoon, staying partly cloudy through the rest of the day, too.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices, exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Crack a cold one, kick back, and turn it up. Unless you're at work, of course. Then just crank it up. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and local talk with just the right amount of attitude.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on a Friday. Woo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, Dom's got his Friday face on. So you've seen a lot of tea today. He's
extra puffy now today because it's Friday.
You're happy. You weren't really puffy. That was a word I used that was used incorrectly, so I apologize to you, your family, and all your ancestors. Maybe I should have just used that you looked a little sleepy. As the week goes on, Dom gets more and more excited because it is the weekend. And who doesn't get excited on the weekend? Everybody does. I don't really, but,
So I guess not everybody, huh?
I guess not everybody. Dom, how are you today on a Friday?
I'm doing all right, G-Man.
That lovely voice you hear is from our leader, who every day, it's when you wake up, this is our inspiration, and the person that carries the show every day, I don't know.
Shoulders hurt.
I don't even know how to... Her back, her shoulder. Oh, my God. What's up, Franny?
Hi, good morning. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. Did you see my girl last night?
I did. Nicole Scherzinger. So I went to the Kravis Center. Great performance. She performed in the Dreyfus Hall. So she did a lot of ballads, some Broadway stuff, and then at the very end, she turned it up with some Pussycat Dolls.
Ooh.
And just stunning. Her voice is incredible. Like, I knew she was a great singer, but I mean, world class.
Yeah.
Incredible.
She doesn't get the credit.
She could, because she can change. Like,
Yeah.
she can, when you listen to her, the Pussycat Dolls, it's very poppy and stuff, but this girl, she can sing. Like, she is so good.
Did she talk to the audience?
She did, yeah. So it was an evening with Nicole Scherzinger, and so she came out singing a song right away, and then she would speak in between her sets or whatever songs, but most of all, it was just performance. She had a band behind her, a small little orchestra.
Sounds great.
It was really cool, and I felt very underdressed because I was like, all right, it's Nicole Scherzinger. I went with my girlfriend, Savannah, and I had, just a nice pair of jeans. They were studded and like a tank top and heels. but people were showing up, and there must have been a gala afterwards because I've been to plenty of shows there and like nice shows, and I've never seen people dressed up like this. I mean, probably 30, 40 men in tuxedos.
Oh, wow.
Like it was a black tie affair, women in gowns, like they were going. So I have a feeling, because when we left the theater, it was about 70, 80 minutes, no intermission. There was a lot of them exiting and leaving the Dreyfus Hall and going to another area. So they must have had a gala afterwards, maybe for a lot of their donors or whatever, because I've never seen that many. And they were all up front.
They probably thought you were like a millionaire.
Dolled up. Well, that's what I was like, because we're the ones casual.
Yeah.
But she, at the very end, she came into the audience, and you could see like where all those people were hanging out and dancing with them, and these men were probably like, oh my God, like heart attack city, because she's just stunning. I got some good photos. I thought you would appreciate G-Man, but I mean, we had some
stunning.
Yeah, we had some great seats, and so huge thanks to the Kravis Center for that. It was a really, really good show, and she is definitely a world-class entertainer.
Yeah, sometimes people have said about her, she is such a great singer, but her looks take away from it. Like, people, that's the first thing they go to until they see her. One of my other buddies saw her recently, and he was talking about it last night. He said, "Oh, the girl's a great singer, beyond belief."
Yeah, amazing. And she did because I forgot until she mentioned it that Prince, like she was one of Prince's proteges. Like years ago, she worked a lot with him, and so she did a couple Prince songs.
Oh, awesome!
Yeah,
that must have been great. It
was cool. It was a really cool show, and unfortunately, it was only one night. So last night was the only night that she did it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was amazing.
Wish I was there. Did you say anything? Greek wants to watch March Madness with you?
I did not. No. I told you to show up and do it yourself.
Well, it's always better when a girl pitches.
I mean, she's got a very good looking husband. So I don't know.
Of course.
I don't know if she would watch March Madness with you.
It's just a thought.
Okay.
Just a thought.
I mean, hey, what's the worst that could happen? She says no.
It's not dinner. It's not taking her out. Just you want to watch March Madness together. I mean, see what happens. It is a Friday, so we got a lot going on for you guys. Appreciate you tuning in. Hope you listen to Rover. Franny's going to tell you some things to do this weekend. There's a lot going on every weekend, and she does a great job at that. Also, you guys have a chance to win a gift card to New York Prime for $125.
Oh, my.
Awesome. So have you guys, and I know you ever see those little cones that are on 95 when you drive, like they separate the lanes? Not the orange ones. They're like gray or silver. So, yeah, maybe like gray. You ever see them? They look plasticky when you drive past them.
You're talking like the express lane?
Yeah. Did you
down a little south, like Miami or Boca?
You're talking about the poles?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know if you hit. One of my buddies hit one and he got a fine. I didn't know if you hit, he knocked it down. I didn't know if you hit him and knocked him down that you get fined.
You're not supposed to knock him down. They're there for a reason.
He didn't mean it, obviously.
Yeah.
He was switching over. And
so there obviously was a cop behind him.
Yeah, he got two. He knocked down two. But yeah, I thought he said 165 or 175 a cone. If you hit
he was switching over. Did he switch over in the wrong spot?
No, he just knocked him over. He said he knocked him over. It was traffic, I guess. He tried to shoot across and jump on the other lane.
So I didn't realize, they're pretty flimsy. I know somebody. We know somebody. I was driving a group down to the airport one time for one of our trips, Maryland trip, and I was in the express lane, and she had mentioned that one time she was in the express lane and she was about to miss her exit.
She shot.
So she shot and through them.
Yeah. That's what he did, yeah.
Right through them from the express lane over. I would have been too scared that I would damage my car or something. And she was just like, no, it wasn't no big deal. They just kind of bent over and she just went right over it. And I was like, that wouldn't have been a thought. I've been like, all right, I guess I missed my exit. Wait.
Yeah. Because I thought they were solid too.
Yeah.
I never knew. I didn't know.
I don't know how I guess she just knew, because in my mind I'd be like, there's no way. There's going to be so much damage to my car. And she said nothing. She said those things just kind of bent over.
And she got no ticket or anything?
No, there was nobody behind her.
Oh, yeah.
I
didn't know there was a ticket. There are signs that say it if you knock them over.
I could imagine, right? They're not going to be like, hey, everybody, it's free. just knock them over.
Again, just wasn't aware of it.
Yeah.
So if you're out there, when you see a lot of signs on 95 at a turnpike where they show how long the traffic is, they'll show you an exit, 5 exits down, 12 minutes, 18 minutes, whatever. It does say knock over a cone, you get fined. So I didn't know that. So I was like, wow. I never did it, obviously, but he did the same thing. He was missing an exit, just shot over. Boom. And he nailed two. So be careful.
Was he in a bigger vehicle or a car?
He was in a car. regular car. I don't know what the hell he has, Beamer or something like that. But yeah, he knocked
And no
it.
damage to his car either?
No, he said no damage that he knew of. He said, I guess maybe when I go in next time for, get a change, checked it. But he said no damage from what he knew. But, you got to be careful when you go there. But again, it's just something I wasn't aware of.
Something else you weren't aware of? You left the space heater on.
I just turned it on.
I turned it off when I got here.
Great job. How do you know it was me?
Really? Really? I was like,
Such
once
a
again.
stupid pigeon.
Once
Oh.
again.
You
leaving
left it on a
on.
couple times. I never said it.
I have not. I have never left it on.
Yeah.
Only time you've ever seen it on, you see my bags here. That means because I got here and I turned it on so it would start warming up the studio.
Oh, that's right. Awesome.
He did that too. He got here at like 6 a.m.
Oh, is that turn it on? Got it.
No, I did not. I had a rough morning today. I did not turn it on. I was not here early.
Any sleep?
He was trying to cover you. he was trying to help you out.
No, I was. I don't want to lie. I got woken up like 2:45 with something. I was back at 5, had a tremendous headache, and then
Why are you here? You should have called out.
No, and then my phone just blew up from like 6:10. Like every time I said, let me get 20 minutes, I couldn't. Boom, this problem, that problem, call here, boom, boom, boom. So,
why are people calling you at 6:10?
Right, with problems.
People call me early. I can start getting calls like 5:30.
Well, they know that you're up.
Yeah, they know I'm
But
up.
stuff like
You're
this, like
not.
where you're trying to get sleep, I mean, I just think that there should be like certain times of day where it's appropriate to call people at 6.
Or
It
you
feels
just
excessive.
turn on Do Not Disturb and you get some sleep.
True.
Well, early sometimes I get a call. I think maybe, obviously
Your
it could
mom.
be my mom.
Yeah.
Maybe Francis, something's wrong, or you, or something like that. So I don't mind. I'm always up. Today, I just wasn't up today because like 2.5 hours I was up. So then when I got up, I was just like, ooh, man.
You should have taken a day. If it
No
wasn't a good
way.
morning.
You got to play.
All
This
right.
is it. Come on. We got many other days.
When you had a headache, you said? Come on.
Yeah.
I worry about you, buddy.
Yeah, headache's not a big deal. I mean, it's already, as soon as I see Franny, my headache goes away. I mean, it's just like, it's like 18 aspirins in one. You're like, you kidding me? No, yeah, and I also think it could be my mom.
I get it.
Yeah,
You don't want to put your phone on silent, especially.
Yeah, I definitely don't
phone
want to
calls.
do that. I definitely don't want to do that.
Important phone calls can go through. So this is pretty cool. So Buck's Pizza, we talked about them because they were in the news because they made that iguana pizza. Remember that? And
Okay.
that made national news when they did that.
Everybody's talking about this place.
And then they had to stop and be like, because people, because they were like kind of going after them, saying it's not regulated, they can't do this and that, and people were walking in and be like, hey, here's an iguana, can you make me a pizza? Wow. And so they had to stop doing it, but and they're trying to find a way because Bucks is known to the reason why it's called Bucks, like they put venison on their pizza, but then they have regular. You can get pepperoni, get sausage, but that's what it's known for, is like the kind of the game is what you would call it, pizza. And I did hear that they were trying to work out the logistics to where they could get iguana meat and make the pizza. But they are back again in the news, and he posted, I follow him on Instagram. So it was day 47. He has been making a cheese pizza for 47 days in hopes that Dave Portnoy from Barstool Sports, One Bite, will show up. And he finally did. So he finally showed up, and the video is pretty cool. If you haven't seen it, follow him on IG. But he got a pretty good score. Not as high as he wanted. He was hoping for an 8.5, but he got an 8.1.
8.1 is great.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And to think about this story, I know a lot of people in the restaurant business, my good buddy Buddha, a couple other guys, girls, they were all talking about it. Like, oh, my God, every day he's doing this. You should check it out. I said to them, Francis was talking about this place a couple of weeks ago. Hats off to him that I guess somebody with Portnoy and his crew or somebody noticed it. And he said, for the video Franny had, like, hey, I want at least an 8. And he got an 8.1.
Yeah.
8.1's great.
I think the Barstool people were in town recently because remember how they were at TGL and I pointed them out?
Yeah.
There was a whole bunch of Barstool people at TGL this past week.
That's great.
Yeah.
I mean, hats off to the kid. He's
But
doing a great
Portnoy
job.
does spend a lot of time in South Florida.
Yeah.
He's
But
got a home in the
still,
Keys, I believe, in Isla Morada.
Yeah, I mean, it's great. I mean, again, happy for the guy. It's something he wanted to do. It's a local story. It's good. You know what? If he wants to send us a pizza, nice. We'll give you a rating, too. We'll probably give you a 9. But I think it's a great story. But people were talking about it when I was out. Like, hey, this kid's doing this pizza thing. And it ended up working out for him. And he got a good rating.
Yeah, I mean, they're known to have amazing pizza, and I kick myself in the ass every time because it literally is 5 minutes down the street from me. It's right on North Lake Boulevard. I definitely have to try it out. But yeah, I was very happy. I mean, imagine just 47 days making a cheese pizza, just hoping that Dave Portnoy shows up, and he finally did.
And wasn't something about the number or something like that? He said it was good luck. He had it tattooed. You showed in the video because somebody was telling me too about something he thought was good luck or something. I don't know. But hats off to him. Yeah, but I wouldn't mind trying it.
Yeah, Buck's coal-fired pizza.
Maybe we'll send Dom. Could you make it back in like 8 minutes? You think?
No. I don't think he could make it in 8 minutes.
So JFK love story is on, keeps going on, and people talk about it. You're either into it or not, but it's all over social media. But Daryl Hannah is not happy the way she was portrayed. And, a lot of stories that come out happened in the big dance with Michael Jordan, Scottie Pippen. I guess when you're portrayed a certain way, and if it's not true, no matter what it is, you're not going to be happy. Mm-hmm. You're not going to be happy. They said, in the story with her where, she was into drugs, she goes, I never did coke in my life. Now, I don't know if she could possibly sue them. But yeah, she wrote an article and an essay about it, how a lot of the stuff portrayed was not true about her. And I feel bad because you're in a movie or a story or a book, and if it's something about you and it's not true, you're going to get upset. Mm-hmm. I think everybody would. Especially when millions of it. She said she got a lot of nasty, people reaching out to her and different things. They didn't portray her good. They really didn't. I talked about Scottie Pippen and Michael Jordan. Scottie Pippen felt that he wasn't portrayed well. But the thing with Scottie Pippen that I found surprising was that he was involved with The Last Dance. Mm-hmm. They interviewed him. He was on a couple times. And I guess he didn't see the finishing points, obviously, and Michael Jordan was the executive producer and did everything. So, I'm not saying anything, and that was not right. But the way he was portrayed, it really bothered. And I think most people would get mad. Say we did a movie about Real Radio, and they portrayed you, Dom, in a certain way. You would be upset if it wasn't true. Mm-hmm. Franny, obviously.
Mm-hmm. But that's the thing. If it's not true, then you can sue, right? I mean...
I don't know if she has
defamation of character.
Yeah, she may. Scottie Pippen just didn't like the things that were said about him by Michael Jordan, and just the way in his mind he felt he was portrayed.
Yeah, he didn't like that. Mike always had the last say, because he did his shots, and then afterwards, Mike would come in afterwards and say something about what he said. Yeah, and he had no say over that.
He also said he was selfish. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that and different things. But, when there's a movie about you and if it says that, you have some kind of, say you're doing drugs or drinking or something and you don't do it, I could see the person getting upset. I don't know if she can. She might be able to. I think it says when the show starts that this is a story based on some facts but has been changed. So I don't know what goes on and where this guy Murphy got all his information from. But yeah, she was not happy and wrote a big thing about it. But like I said, I think anybody, if it's not true, and if it's true and you're just surprised about what somebody says, there's really nothing you can say. You know what I mean? If somebody says, well, he was a little bit all about him, stuff like that, and, whatever it may be. But I can see if it was drugs or drinking and you didn't do it, you get mad.
Oh, yeah.
And your family. Obviously, and your friends and different things like that. I don't know if she can sue. I thought that when I was reading the article last night that, yeah, she could definitely end up probably suing somebody. But when they put you in a book and they said, it's like Jose Canseco when he wrote that book about steroids in baseball. And everybody was in that, and he smashed everybody. He just dimed everybody out because he got blamed, but he never got sued. And it came out years later, A-Rod was juicing. And a lot of those guys. He told about stories about A-Rod at the Fountainblue Hotel in Miami. So a lot of different things come out, but
yeah, but I mean, these are pretty huge accusations, or what they're saying about her. That she hosted cocaine-fueled parties. She's like, I have never used cocaine in my life or hosted these parties.
Yeah.
She's like, I've never pressured anyone to marriage. I've never desecrated any family heirloom or intruded upon anyone's private memorial. I have never compared Jacqueline Onassis' death to a dog. It's appalling to me that I even have to defend myself.
Yeah.
So it's crazy taking these creative things with this person, whoever he did.
Murphy.
Ryan Murphy, and do this. That's these accusations, or not. I don't know if you want to call them accusations or whatever it is. It's pretty wild to make that whole part of her life up if it's not true.
Yeah, it's bad. I mean, I could see her being upset. There was a story, and I lived in the city in the 90s, that JFK Jr. was watching her dog one day, and it got hit by a car and died. And that was one of the reasons why they broke up. because she said he was too irresponsible. I don't know if that's true, but that like.
I might break up with somebody because of that too.
I mean, again, it was a rumor.
After I strangled him.
Yeah. Yeah. But again, that was a rumor that was out there, and I don't know if that was true or not. But it was something. JFK Jr.'s mom lived on this building right across the street from Central Park down by the plaza. I used to walk by it every day. People all knew that she lived there. He would bang around there and stuff like that. And in the city, he was always around. And he was a big sports fan. You always go to Yankee games, Knicks games. But yeah, Daryl Hannah seems very unhappy. The only thing I was a little surprised about is that it's like episode 6 or 7, and maybe she just got her P's, everything in order. That was like the first couple shows. When they said that. Yeah, but I wouldn't be happy about that. Whether or not she could sue FX, the network, him, and all that stuff, or where he got that from, I don't know. But, it's not a good thing. A good thing is the Penthouse on a Friday. We got a lot going on for you guys. We'll tell you some things that you may get into this weekend and have some fun with. Also, a chance to win a gift card for $125. We'll come back with a trifecta. We'll also come back with This Day in History and some other news that might shock you. It is the Penthouse. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Check, you got a serious accident in West Palm Beach. That'll be Jog Road between the Turnpike and Okeechobee Boulevard. Avoid that area. 95 the Turnpike, currently accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Rick Hughes.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Girl Scout Thin Mints Frosty Fusion. Wendy's new Girl Scout Thin Mints Frosty Fusion is here. With a mint chocolate sauce, this treat was designed to be loved. Be sure to get the new Thin Mints Frosty Fusion soon, because just like Girl Scout cookie season, it won't be here forever. Plus, don't forget to order your fave cookies on girlscoutcookies.org. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's and Girl Scouts of the USA.
Want to hear a shocking statistic? Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. Don't believe it? Google it. And that doesn't count serious injuries like birth injuries to perfectly healthy children. All doctors wear white jackets, but it doesn't make them all the same. Most medical errors are committed by the same quacks over and over again. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Many hospitals looking for more profits are forcing doctors and their groups to be employees of the hospital or be forced out of their system. It's a troubling trend in medicine. People make mistakes, but medical mistakes are huge and often forever. If you believe your child suffered a birth injury or a misdiagnosis or mistake led to a loved one's death or injury, let our team of medical malpractice lawyers examine your case for free. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America's ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
Go bettergarage.com.
Principal IT Systems Administrator wanted by Florida Power and Light Company in Palm Beach Gardens, Florida to oversee provisioning, installation, configuration, operation, customer support, and maintenance of systems hardware, infrastructure application software, and related infrastructure. Required bachelor's degree in computer science, digital sciences, or related field, and 6 years experience in similar roles. 6 years experience with AWS infrastructure, S3, EC2, Lambda, and 4 years experience with CloudFormation templates, CloudFront administration, Route 53, Splunk, and 2 years experience with cloud financial operations and cloud optimization. Send resumes to Nadine Gagliano, 700 Universe Boulevard, Juno Beach, Florida, 33408, or resumes at nee.com. Reference PRITSA-FPL-PGA. Again, resumes to Nadine Gagliano, spelled Guagliano, 700 Universe Boulevard, Juno Beach, Florida, 33408, or resumes at nee.com. Reference PRITSA-FPL-PGA.
Make this your upgrade month. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach makes buying simple. Shop online first, then grab your new 2027 Kia Telluride 2026 Sportage or K4 without the wait. Transparent pricing and zero pressure. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at Target. 0 sugar, just 5 calories. Plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellmans.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news and patriotic entertainment. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting nice conditions for the rest of the day today, partly cloudy skies and a little bit of warming trend through your Friday. Temperatures will get into the upper 70s and low to mid 80s by the time we hit your mid-afternoon hour. That onshore breeze should help things along the coastline feel a little bit more comfortable.
This report is sponsored by Text Now.
Other wireless carriers tell you when to pay. Text Now asks, what do you need? It's app-first phone service without commitments, credit checks, or carrier attitude. Built for people who stopped asking for permission. Download today.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio from the pursuit of gold.
Jack Hughes wins it! The golden goal for the United States!
to the bracket busting in March.
I thought it was spectacular.
From the first pitch in spring training.
Ohtani tees off.
To the dreams of the NFL Draft.
With the first pick.
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local station. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. It is a Friday, so everybody's got a little bump in their step, and we'll get you ready for the weekend. Dominic's in the house.
Yo, yo.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, last night, World Classic baseball kicked off. Japan won big. Ohtani hit a grand slam. Not surprised. They are one of the favorites, along with the Dominican Republic. And, of course, Team USA. Team USA is minus 110. The odds change every day based on what's going on in the games. But we'll see what happens. Team USA does play today, I believe, so hopefully they can get a win and get off on the right track. Miami Heat win last night. They beat Brooklyn 126-110. Hero and Bam, big nights. Hero 25 went over his total, and Bam 20.5, he went over his total. Big news tonight in college basketball. Miami of Ohio. We'll talk about this on the Greek Zone. Do they go 31-0? It's going to be, I'm rooting for this school. It's not a big school. They're having a fantastic year. They've never been undefeated. And then they got their conference tournament next week. I hope they win, and I hope for these kids they keep it going. It'd be a great story. A Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime, a great place to have a great meal and enjoy a fantastic steak. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day, March 6, 195 years ago, in 1831, Edgar Allan Poe was kicked out of West Point. He deliberately gotten himself court-martialed for refusing to attend classes. I was like, get me out of here. Excuse me. 190 years ago in 1836, the Alamo fell after a 13-day siege by Mexican forces led by General Santa Anna. All 187 defenders, including Davy Crockett and Bowie knife inventor Jim Bowie, were killed.
Oh, shit.
Excuse me.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call when Franny gets her throat back. Also, don't forget, you got to put back your clocks tomorrow. Put them ahead.
I can't kick this thing. Yeah. I've just been fighting the fight for a few months now. Let's see. 130 years ago, 1896, a guy named Charles Brady King drove the first car on the streets of Detroit. When it broke down on a busy street, people yelled at him, "Get a horse!"
I was just going to say, did they say get a horse? That's crazy.
127 years ago in 1899, Bayer patented aspirin. Thank you, Bayer. 62 years ago, 1964, Elizabeth Taylor divorced her fourth husband, Eddie Fisher, whom she'd stolen from Debbie Reynolds.
Yeah, they were friends. Elizabeth
That
Taylor.
is mean.
That is mean. She never
That's
had
not a good
luck.
friend.
Yeah, you're a terrible friend. She never had luck with love. I think she was married 7 or 8 times.
48 years ago, 1978, Hustler publisher Larry Flynt was shot and left partially paralyzed by a sniper in Georgia, where he was on trial for distributing obscene materials. 45 years ago, 1981, Walter Cronkite retired after 19 years as an anchorman on the CBS Evening News. 44 years ago, 1982, Willie Nelson's Always on My Mind was released. It was a big hit for Elvis 10 years earlier in 1972. Willie's version went on to reach number 1 on the country chart and won a Grammy for Song of the Year. 41 years ago, 1985, Mike Tyson's first professional fight ended with a knockout of Hector Mercedes in the first round.
Not surprising.
29 years ago, 1997, Queen Elizabeth II launched the official royal webpage. 26 years ago, in 2000, Eric Clapton became the first musician inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame 3 times.
Wow.
He was first honored as a member of the Yardbirds in 92, then with Cream in 93, and then finally as a solo artist.
Wow, that's amazing.
16 years ago, 2010, Sandra Bullock showed up in person to accept her Worst Actress Razzie for All About Steve. And then finally here, 8 years ago in 2018, Forbes named Jeff Bezos the wealthiest person in the world for the first time with a net worth of $112 billion. He took the title from Bill Gates, who topped the list for 18 of the previous 24 years. And that's what happened this day in history.
Ming get out of some cash. Woo! My God. I would love a roll of quarters just to be free. Saturday Night Live tomorrow night, and Ryan Gossett is going to be hosting it for his fourth time. He was on Tonight Show last night with his wife came on, actually, and did a little thing with him, a cameo. They've never been really out in the open as far as doing anything with Hollywood or red carpet in like 10 years. Eva Mendes, she came out on Jimmy Fallon. So it was nice. He's doing a movie about teachers that's coming out. So the whole audience was school teachers, which was very nice. And I guess he set it up with Jimmy Fallon, and then a local high school band ended up singing Happy Birthday to Eva Mendes, which was nice. And she has a big thing about teachers, too, that she's, big supporter, and they do such a great job, don't make enough money. So it was very nice. Everybody in the audience, I believe, was the teacher, and they set it up and gave him free tickets, which was cool for New York and New Jersey. But, again, he's hosting for the fourth time, and that's big when you start hosting 4 or 5 times on Saturday Night Live. And, I think it's going to be a good show. It usually is. And if they ask you back a few times, obviously, you got to be doing a good job. But, it was the first time in 10 years they've made a public appearance together, because she really stepped away from Hollywood to raise their 2 daughters. She does some stuff on social media, different things like that, but she hasn't been acting in a long, long time. And it's nice to see them together, and they sang Happy Birthday to her by the band and everybody like that, which is cool. I mean, it was all planned because she came out, she looked great. It wasn't like, he was like, oh my God, she's in the building. So it wasn't like it was just like a spoof or whatever. But Saturday Night Live tomorrow night, if you want to watch that, it's going to be on, and he's going to be hosting. Now, you watch Saturday Night Live, Dom, or not really?
Not really. I'm probably out at that time. Yeah.
And then maybe you catch it during the week?
Not even.
No.
I'll maybe see some highlights on Instagram or
social
something.
Media?
Yep.
Yeah. All right. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved in the show.
So we have a text from Kara at 47142, and it says, Happy Friday, Penthouse. In honor of Buck's Coal Fire finally getting Dave Portnoy out, can we hear Misspeak 47? Their pizza is delicious. I love their pickle pizza. So good. Hope you all have a great weekend. And this was from Kara in North Palm Beach.
Yeah, I definitely want to try this place.
Yeah.
I want to get a pizza from
Pickle
them.
pizza sounds amazing.
Yeah, I'm not into pickles, but I'll just get a plain slice, and we'll get the other 7 your pizza. Go ahead.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
You want to hear like a pin not drop? Imagine if he did that.
It must be a metaphor for something, but I don't know what it is.
Obviously, I was right because it was a very harrowly shopping area. He might have shot an innocent person.
Harrowly.
And how about Cousins is your first Kentucky player on the Capari? Well, I mean, it depends. I mean, I don't want it to be like 60 and I'm a piece of chicken Publix.
What did you say?
Oh, I believe in Manny 100%. Now I feel like I can walk through a mirror without a comb.
You know what? You're a genius. You really are.
All right, let's take an onion behind Franny.
Oh, righty then.
Why do you go to a shoemaker to get your teeth cleaned?
I don't know.
That's right. Free hair transplant, the South Florida radio listeners.
Son, what in the hell is wrong with you?
I believe that starts late July or early August.
You cannot take my brain, please. What would I want with your brain?
Oh, gee, man.
I might donate my brain. We'll see what happens. I just don't want to be alive when they take it. It could be painful. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. It is the weekend. Maybe you have something to add to Franny. She has a list of things to do, and we're going to do that in 11 and 1 o'clock hour. And maybe you have an event you're doing or a charity event. Always like to support the community and anything for charity. Yes, Dom?
I'm waiting to hear our friend Manny call us about this event he's got going on.
Oh, the taco event, right?
Yeah, Manny's Taco. Ooh.
Yeah, he's going to be there. I'm sure he'll call. She's probably still stoned from last night.
He said he was going to call. I did see our local news partner, CBS 12, even had online had a little article about the event that's happening. So hopefully he can fill us in, and I will talk about things going on this weekend, but we'll let Manny handle that one. So it should be good. It's the Village of Palm Springs It's a taco fiesta.
Hopefully he remembers to show up.
What did he say? He's judging, right?
Something like that.
Yeah.
And Franny, I was at the Wellington Amphitheater yesterday for their food truck event, and I saw it was all set up for your Irish festival tomorrow.
Yeah.
I saw your Split the G tent that they have for you.
So the Split the G tent is not going to be me necessarily. I'm going to be at the main bar. Last year, I believe Megan and Taylor worked the Split the G tent. And they're not here. No, they're doing it next week just because it's a one-day event. But the Split the G tent, somebody will be there, typically 2 bartenders, but I'm doing the Split the G contest. So anybody can do the Split the G. You can go, you can buy it, and so anybody can do it. The contest is going to be on the main stage. And if you don't know what that is, we have the real pints, Guinness pints, and you have to take one big swig of it, just chug it, and then you have to get where they call the head, the foam of the Guinness, it's nice and white and frothy. You have to get that part right in the center of the G, of the Guinness. And the closest or the most on point wins. So that's going to be at 2:30. I'll be hosting that, but the event starts at 11, and I'll remind you guys when we talk about the things going on this weekend for the Irish Fest in Wellington tomorrow.
You got G-Man's attention when you said head.
He was like, G and head. But 47142 started off with a real radio. We have a couple text messages that came through. Let's see. And again, I said, Franny, reminder, today's the last day to get your driver's license fees and old tickets taken care of. No late fees, just pay the costs. BBC clerk and comptrollers, thank you very much for that. Let's see. Skip that one. Says, I have a question for the Penthouse and listeners. What are your thoughts on eating food while shopping in Publix? I'm not talking about free samples. I'm talking about cruising around and eating the grapes. You've seen people do that, right? Like, the snackable things. I think it's a bad look. If you're eating in the tables, I get it. I'm talking about shopping and eating. And yeah, well, because a lot with the grapes and stuff, that's like by weight. So you're basically scamming that system.
Yeah, and I think also
it's kind of stealing.
Yeah, stealing. And for me, you should always wash everything before you eat it. But I don't think it's appropriate. But I would never say anything to somebody.
I saw somebody open a bag of chips, eat them, and then put them back on the rack.
I never saw that.
I saw somebody. No knock. Listen, I know they're probably very, very clean, but I can't unsee this. I saw a dude at that grocery store where they have the soups by the deli, and they have like little packets of saltine crackers. I saw him take the saltine crackers, open it up, open the lid to the chili, take his arm in there, and dip his cracker.
It's terrible.
Twice.
That's
not just once. He double dipped.
That's terrible.
I was like, nope. Never again.
No, that's terrible.
Never again. And I kind of was just like, anybody else see this? And I did. Like, I was just like one of the people who worked. Yeah, you can't let that happen.
No.
Let's see. What else we got? 47142 started off with Real Radio. It says, hey, Franny, weird fact. Got a weird fact about eye color and ability to drink booze. They said there's a direct correlation between lighter colored eyes and being able to hold your booze. They said there have been a bunch of studies. Well, I guess I'm screwed because my eyes are very, 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 very dark. And then about Daryl Hannah. They said Daryl Hannah did a movie called Blue Iguana where she was a cocaine-addicted stripper. She said she would go to the strip clubs and hang out with some of the dancers to get the feel, what it's like to be stripper, and what it's like to be a drug addict to make her role more authentic. She also would dance at a few clubs to experience how to deal with rowdy patrons. All right. And then I missed this because I had to step out because I was having a coughing fit. But they said, I guess you called him Ryan Gossett. They were like, hey, Franny, who's Ryan Gossett? And then they said, somebody else goes, ask Reese who's hosting SNL again. Ryan who? LMAO. I guess it's Ryan Gossett. And then they said, I don't think Buck's Coal Fire Pizza, who just Dave Portnoy went in there and gave him an 8.1, which is a great score. They said, I don't think they do pizza by the slice. I'm not positive, but I think it's just specialty pies.
All right, we'll get a whole pie. We don't want to.
Do we check if it's on Uber Eats?
I believe they might be. I have to double check. And then it says Ryan Gosling was so funny on Saturday Night Live as Beavis. That was funny. I did see him do that. It was pretty good. And then it says, hey, Dom, play that drop where Greek is confused. Which one?
Yeah, which one? There's plenty of those.
Which one?
I'm confused every day. You know what I did the other night? Oh, my God. This is just classic. Not as bad as last year when I went to the wrong house and jumped in the pool. I just saw him the other night. And he was telling the story to 100 people how Greek went to his house, and I went to the next house, and I jumped in the backyard, and it was in the pool smoking a cigar, and I was in the wrong house. I pulled in to the wrong house on my street. Now, I'm in a townhouse community, and all the houses are pretty much the same. And then I got on the phone, and I was talking in my driveway, but it wasn't my driveway. I realized I was the house over. And I was like, okay, this is not my house. So, yeah, I had to get out. I go, wait a minute, this isn't me. I'm one over. But it happens. Yeah, the pool thing was definitely pretty funny. So, Franny, you have a topic where younger people are using some marijuana before sexy time.
Yeah, I have a couple of marijuana topics we can get into. But they are claiming that, yes, they are getting it on after they're getting real high. And this isn't a new thing. I've heard people say that they enjoy being intimate after smoking or ingesting marijuana. But a new study is looking at why some people use cannabis before or during sex. And researchers found a few common reasons. First, to relax and reduce anxiety. Many people say that weed helps them calm their nerves and makes it easier to get comfortable during sex. They said to stop overthinking. Some participants said it helps quiet their worries about daily life or performance so they can focus on the moment. There's a lot of benefits here. To feel less self-conscious about their bodies, especially for women. Women claim that cannabis sometimes reduces that worries about the experience, or about their appearance, to boost confidence or sexual energy. Some men said that they use it to feel more energized or confident during sex. To increase sexual desires. Some people report it helps them feel more physically ready for sex. To cope with difficult feelings. In some cases, people use cannabis to emotionally distance themselves during sex they weren't fully enthusiastic about. Well, then why? Why are you doing it if you're not enthusiastic? Like, I'm going to get high just so I can get through this.
Oh, yeah.
Like, why?
Yeah, just knock one out.
And then finally here, just because it became a habit, they said for regular users, being high sometimes became naturally linked with sexual activity over time. But they say people use cannabis during sex mostly to relax, reduce anxiety, boost their confidence, and feel more present, though the reasons and effects can vary widely from person to person.
Yeah, I know a girl, when she has sex, she has to have gummies. And, that's what she has. And she wants a person that she's with to have gummies, too. And if they don't, then she's not up for it.
Really?
Yeah. And
she will not have sex with somebody unless they are on the same level as her.
Yeah, that's what she said. And she's pretty strong about it. So I was like, all right, I'm out. No offense. But yeah, she was pretty strong about it. And
you should have chewed on the gummies and then spat them out when she wasn't looking.
I've never done anything, so I don't know how I would react.
Just carry your own gummy bears with you. Don't worry, I got my own.
There you go.
Are they exactly like the little gummy bears you buy?
Well, no, they have all kinds of gummies, but you could just pretend and be like, I got my own.
But she was very adamant about it, up front.
That's interesting.
Yeah, and I thought it was odd. It was different. I said, that's what you're into, fine, but you don't have to make the person you're with do it.
Yeah.
G-Man, so I got a story for you about it involves marijuana.
Okay.
So this morning when Franny and Jason were recording or doing their live show for, the Gator.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I kind of passed by their studio and I kind of knocked and walked in.
Yeah.
And I guess they were on commercial break.
Yeah.
And Franny was just having a little discussion about marijuana with Jason.
Yes.
Yeah.
And right when I walk in, Franny goes, "Oh, speaking of marijuana," I was like, "Oh, thanks." Just
that's not nice.
Throw me under the bus real quick in front of the boss.
But I was talking about myself, and then Dom. Listen, Jason's not a fool. We talk about your marijuana usage on the show.
Yep,
so,
all good. It was just funny.
But yeah, Dom goes, "Thanks for throwing me under the bus." I was like, "Well, you're in this." I mean, he's in the same group that I am because I was speaking about myself, and then it just made sense because he was like, "Knock knock."
I pop in
as I'm talking about weed. But yes.
Yep. So speaking of marijuana,
yes, he is.
So did you feel she threw you under the bus?
No. He said I did.
Well, the thing if I'm the judge on this, you do talk openly about
and toke.
Toke. Yep.
Yeah, you talk openly about it. I think it's bad if somebody says something that you don't want somebody to know. Because at the end of the day, he is your boss.
Yep.
But it was funny because Jason was like, he's like, it's been a few months since I've smelled him, since I've smelled like weed or something. Yeah.
Now, I've never, people have asked me that, and I've never smelled weed on you at all.
Yeah.
They brought me in and they asked me that 2 times. And I'm like, no. I've never smelled weed on
I
anybody.
haven't.
I don't think I've smelled weed on anybody.
And it can also linger.
Yeah, but you're responsible though. Like it's not like you're coming to work and going on breaks and getting high. Like time and place, and work is not it.
There was other situations.
He was like, fooled you.
There was other situations with that, but yeah, I've never smelt it on you or anything like that. I wouldn't really, and I'm not a good person to ask with this because I really wouldn't know. Like if you were, like I hung out with this girl one time for a little while, and she drank a lot, but she never seemed different to me. And she told me she would drink before we went out, and then we would go out, and she would have 2 or 3. So to me, like 4 or 5 in a night, 2, 3, that's a lot. But I never noticed. She didn't change at all. So I wouldn't see it. Now,
so was she just always drunk, and that's how you knew her?
No, she told me. As I got to know her a little bit better, she was like, yeah, I'm always smacked.
But that's what I'm saying. So her personality, like anytime you were with her, she was always already toasted.
Yeah, she was. And she said she needed it to be with me. I said, cool.
Makes sense.
Get it.
Yeah. Bang, bang. Make fun of yourself, people. You'll live longer. It works out. But yeah, I've never smelled marijuana. But I will say this, like cigar smoke I smell. On certain people and stuff like that. Even myself, when I'm there, 99% of the time, I'm outside. But marijuana, once or twice with a girl I worked with, obviously not Frances, I did smell it. But different kind of stuff.
But see, the smoke to me doesn't stick to you. Yeah. The only time I'm ever is if they actually have the bud on them, right? If they have a joint or they have anything or the flower, that's when you're just like, yeah. But if you're, obviously when you're smoking it, you can smell it. But if they just smoked it and then walked inside 5 minutes later, it doesn't stick to you like cigar smoke does.
No. Cigar smoke, too, everybody's doing it. Like when you're at a cigar bar, 99.9 people are smoking cigars. So that, you know what I mean? With marijuana or whatever, it could be rare. Concerts, too. You could sit in one section, you're fine. There'll be another section. Everybody, you're like, man, did you smell that? So it is different.
So from sex to they're saying that it helps and makes it a better experience to kids now bringing it to school. They said high schools across the U.S. are finding it difficult to keep marijuana out of their classrooms, even during class times. And it's the vaping. It just makes it so accessible. They said as more states are legalizing cannabis for adults, the drug has become easier for teens across to access, and it's more socially accepted, which school officials say makes enforcement much harder. Some students are now vaping using cannabis edibles, and that's another way, right, to get around it. They say they see them doing it in the bathrooms, hallways, even during class without being easily detected. Teachers and administrators say modern cannabis products, especially those odorless vape pens and the gummies, are part of a problem because they're small, discreet, and hard to spot compared with the traditional smoking. So they do warn that teen marijuana use can hurt attention, memory, and school performance, making the trend especially concerning for educators to try to maintain focus in class all day. But that's the thing. They're just sneaking it in because it's so discreet.
Yeah, I mean, another thing to talk about with that is the same thing with sports betting. The young kids that, next week, I know somebody who's a local teacher, and he says one of the things they're working on, I'm not going to say where or whatever, but they said they expect that. Kids betting on their, betting during March Madness because it starts 12 o'clock. And it's just one of the things. Another thing that's very easy to do. You're on your phone, in between classes or something, let me put, I don't know, 2 G's on the Gators. It's crazy out there today. It is crazy. You got to make good decisions. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Don't forget, in the upcoming hour, we got Florida Stories, your chance to win a gift card to New York Prime. Also, your clock this week, do not forget. They also said a study that Mondays there are more accidents this Monday. So be careful, because a lot of people are still half in a bag, mooing like a cow. Moo! We'll be back. Peace.
Moo.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Check, you got a serious accident in West Palm Beach. That'll be Jog Road between the Turnpike and Okeechobee Boulevard. Avoid that area. 95 the Turnpike, currently accident-free. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? New garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellmans.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monrosa Palm Beach, where fantasies become unforgettable memories. 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. Best ladies in town. And this Saturday night, March 7th, watch UFC 326 live. There'll be knockouts in the ring, and the knockouts will be at Monroe's. So make sure you stop by with a 5-star menu right at your disposal. It is Monrosa Palm Beach for UFC 326. Ding, ding, baby. Peace.
Good luck surviving the offseason, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside. 200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. A motor vehicle crash occurs in the blink of an eye and never takes place at a good time. From personal experience, and after more than 25 years of helping car accident victims, I know how painful, disruptive, and stressful the crash and its aftermath can be. To further complicate matters, there are often very complex legal and insurance issues that arise from the crash. The entire legal team at Smith Ball Baez and Prather knows how to navigate through such legal maze following an accident. If you've been in an accident, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027. Or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit LindstromAir.com with approved credit on select models.
I love those guys.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news and patriotic entertainment. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting nice conditions for the rest of the day today, partly cloudy skies and a little bit of warming trend through your Friday. Temperatures will get into the upper 70s and low to mid 80s by the time we hit your mid-afternoon hour. That onshore breeze should help things along the coastline feel a little bit more comfortable.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Having trouble sleeping? Visit Mattress Firm during the Upgrade Your Sleep sale. Their sleep experts will help find your perfect bed from a premium selection of top brands. They make sleep easy.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Hey, what's going on, you guys? Thank you for tuning in on a Friday. It is the Penthouse, Real Radio 92.1, 101.7, and of course on the iHeartRadio app. If you want to get involved, you can text us 47142. Start it off with Real Radio. Give us a call. You want to have a full-on conversation, 877-927-6969. Or if you want just like a little hit and run, you can use that talkback feature on the absolutely free iHeartRadio app. All you have to do is just stream Real Radio 921, click on the microphone icon, and you can leave us a voice message. And speaking of the app, we have a new way now for you guys to enter our contest that we have. If you are streaming us, you can hit the contest tab. You'll see it right there. And it'll take you right to our contest page where we have all kinds of goodness going on. Register to win because people don't realize your odds are pretty fantastic on the contest page. Like we have Welcome to Rockville. We have tickets to go see Dave Matthews Band, Breaking Benjamin, Tim McGraw, Jelly Roll. A bunch of stuff is there. So you can just register for everything. And speaking of giveaways, we're going to be giving away at 11:45 a $125 gift card to New York Prime. This is Franny. Good morning. Good morning, Dom.
Hey, Franny. Oh, I think Greg's back. Oh, wait.
I'm amazing. I'm your bitch. What about my dildo?
Hey, guys. How's it going?
Nah, not bad, Greg.
Yeah.
Fuck your precious Greekus. Yeah, it's something I do too much, breaking Benjamins.
Yeah? Oh, hi, G-Man.
Hi, Francis.
Nice to see you're back.
I just got some not great news. So I was talking to another employee about somebody who used to work with us. So I apologize for being late.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, not good news. Franny, why don't you do some Florida stories for us?
I sure will.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, well, Lyft passenger was arrested after police say he stole his driver's SUV from a gas station and then crashed it a short time later and then tried to run from the scene. They said details were outlined in a West Palm Beach police arrest reports. They said the Lyft driver stopped at a Marathon gas station, Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard, they said went out to prepay for gas. While he was inside, the passenger, identified as 35-year-old Declan Murphy, slid into the driver's seat and just drove off. The victim and his stepson followed the stolen SUV in another vehicle while calling 911. Police say Murphy continued east Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard until he rear-ended another vehicle at an intersection over there in Tamron Ave. He then got out and started running. The victim's stepson, chased him and tackled him in the parking lot. Got some wheels on this kid, huh? At a nearby business where officers arrived and took Murphy into custody. Witnesses, including the victim's stepson and the driver who was hit, identified him. They're like, yep, that's the guy. They said he's been charged with grand theft of a motor vehicle with damage over $1,000. And they said Murphy was in custody and refused to come into the courtroom for his first appearance. He was like, I ain't doing it.
I'm shy.
Yeah.
I don't want to come in.
Oh my goodness. No, not going in there. Next up, we're going to stay local in our listening area. That was Palm Beach. Now we're going to move to Indian River County. What was supposed to be a routine jail barbecue assignment turned into a not so great escape plan for one Indian River County inmate. 26-year-old Hartley Elliott Sanchez is now facing a felony for prisoner escape or attempt to escape after deputies say he wandered off during a jail event and ended up inside a porta potty with a woman.
Wow.
Sanchez was listed as an unsentenced trustee, had been assigned to help serve food at this jail barbecue when things took a bit of a detour. Surveillance video reviewed by investigators show him leaving his food serving duties, walking behind a boat display near the porta potties, and speaking with two women. Well, one of the women is seen entering the porta potty, and moments later, he's going inside after checking to see if anyone's watching. He's kind of looking around. Anybody see me? So this is all on surveillance. Remember, there's cameras everywhere.
People forget that.
Everywhere. So they said that all this was recorded. A short time later, they both exited separately. When questioned, Sanchez allegedly admitted to having sex with a woman at the porta potty and even told deputies, hey, look at the video. There's a video in the porta potty. And investigators later identified the woman as a former inmate after reviewing camera footage and comparing it to booking photos. So he has been charged with one count of prisoner escape or attempted. Even though he came back, it's just, I guess, just because he went and had sexy time in a porta potty.
You can't do
They
that.
consider that prisoner escape. And so he's hit with that too and is being held without bond. I mean, that's funny because he was already in jail. While this may not have been a Hollywood-style jailbreak, authorities say leaving an assigned work area while in custody even briefly qualifies as an escape attempt under Florida law. So you can't have sexy time.
Remember that, Dom?
Yeah. Next time you get arrested.
Next time you get
and you're
popped.
doing a jail barbecue.
Yeah. And you're trying to bang a chick in a porta potty.
Gotcha.
I mean, that's it's a little tough.
It is a little tough. And then finally here in your What the Florida, some people have bad luck. And this Florida man who was arrested in Daytona Beach after attempting to break into a woman's car. He fled from law enforcement into the woods. Officers arrived to a parking lot where the victim reported that she saw a man attempting to break into her car. That man, Jacob Weed is his name, fled the scene into the woods. Of course, the officers, and they had their canine. And it tracked Weed into the woods, where he was placed under arrest. An officer asked Weed if he was in the parking lot that day, and he said he was not. They checked security camera footage of the parking lot and spotted him there, attempting to break in. Remember, cameras are everywhere. Break into the victim's car. And they're like, why did you lie to me about being in this parking lot? Officer said. He was like, I don't know what the F is going on, man. And they were like, you didn't know what was going on, and your best course of action was to lie to the police, they said. And he was like, yep. Weed was charged with burglary of an unoccupied conveyance. And they said, Weed told the cops, this is the worst luck in the world, man, is what he said to the officers as he's being put in the vehicle.
Hey, bro.
This is the worst luck in the world, man.
Hey, bro, this is terrible.
It's not bad luck, dude. You're committing crimes. And you got busted. And that is your With the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. You guys can give us a call at 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like.
So I got good news, G-Man, and we're getting crazy. So my buddy Ben was tuning in and listening, and I guess he's been to Buck's Coal Fired, and we talked about Buck's because Dave Portnoy, One Bite, just went in there, and he's been trying for 47 days. And so he's going to bring us a couple of pizzas from there.
Today?
Yes.
Oh, great.
And I told him cheese for you, and then
pickles.
And then I'm not getting crazy because I was like, you know what? The cheese, because that's what Portnoy does. You're a cheese guy. But they have all kinds of crazy pizzas. So I was like, you know what? Let's do what they're known for, which is game, which is bucks, which is deer. So we're doing the big rack pizza, which has venison crumble.
Always a fan of that.
Venison crumble, pizza chips drizzled with their avocado oil mac sauce. So figured just try it out. Why not?
Well, that's very nice. Dom, we got to meet him when we give him the money.
Yes,
too.
I sent. He wanted to take care of it. It's up to you, but I did send him Dom's number, so when he gets here, he can text him and let him know. But that was very nice of him. So thank you.
What's his name?
His name is Ben.
Thank you, Ben.
Thanks,
Ben. If you need anything, let us know. Maybe we can help you with anything in life that might make your day better. Maybe a full tank of gas.
But a bet.
Tito's, get you in any restaurant, a beautiful woman at Monroe's, box of Oreos. I mean, something. Anything you want. But what a nice guy. We have a great audience, really do. And, of course, he's friends with Franny. How could you say no to Franny? You can't. You just can't. She's one of those.
Well, it wasn't even like a no situation. He actually reached out to Matt, and then Matt reached out to me.
Oh, good. Who's Matt? 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. We've told you all week. We've done our, I would say, good deed for the week for society about you have to change your clocks Saturday night. So remember that. If you don't do it, you will forget, obviously, and then it could affect you on Monday for work. And I'm sure there are some people that are going to be late on Monday. You don't want to be late on Monday. Because you will look bad. That's not a good excuse for work.
No. 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Talking about weed. When I was young, I used to smoke every day. But then the weed changed and got way too strong for me and started giving me paranoia. So I quit. But recently, my girlfriend introduced me to pot drinks. We drink these one called Daisies. And they're so good. It gives me the same feeling I used to get when I would smoke regs back in the day. So for those, they said, of you who don't like the modern weed, maybe give those a shot. It makes me giggly and super chill. Only 10 milligrams of THC.
Now, are those legal?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
So you can buy dispensaries, but then also now that it's such a small percentage and they mix it with CBD, you can find them at Total Wine.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can find them at a lot of places.
Oh, wow.
So they're huge during dry January. The display is right in the front because people aren't drinking alcohol, so then they substitute it with these weed drinks instead. Let's see. Weed smoke doesn't really stay on you unless you're fogging out. When you smoke a cigarette, that smell is on you. I smoke about 3 to 4 ounces a month in joints, and my fingers are stained sometimes, and it can smell like weed even after washing thoroughly. And then somebody was trying to guess who the person was. G-Man, your co-host, that smelled like weed. I don't know if it's this girl.
No. It wasn't a co-host.
Okay.
It wasn't anybody I work with.
I thought you said it was somebody you worked with.
Yeah, but it was in the company, but not on the radio.
Got it.
Yeah, it was somebody who just, used to reek a lot. And it was cool. I mean, it really didn't bother me. I don't care what you do. It's none of my business. You do whatever you want, as long as you can do your job. And if you're hot and you can't do your job, I don't care. 877-927-6969. Dobster's in the house. Any golf this weekend?
No, Universal.
Oh, that's right. You're going to Universal again. My God. Every weekend, Disney, Universal. Who's got it better than you? Have you heard anything? Somebody asked me last night, random question. I said I will ask him today. And it just popped in my mind. UFC. You did send me some, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what's going on with the White House?
They're supposed to announce it tomorrow night during the event. They have UFC 326 going on in Las Vegas. So during that Paramount viewing tomorrow night, they should be announcing the White House card.
So, but what has been leaked? I mean, a lot of it's been out there leaked, and people are saying it looks like...
They think John Jones is going to go against Alex Pierre. Alex Pierre was a light heavyweight champion, and he's moving up to heavyweight. He vacated his title a couple days ago, and that was the first sign of him moving up, and the only person he's been wanting to fight is John Jones in that division.
And McGregor?
There's a possibility McGregor, that one, he says McGregor tweeted out that he signed a contract and there's a date and everything, but we're not sure if that is the same date as the John Jones fight.
In the UFC world, not in the regular world, because I know in the regular world McGregor's bigger. Who is bigger, in your opinion, in UFC?
Bigger or better? I would say
not better. I'm just saying more
bigger.
Bigger name, you mean?
I would go Conor McGregor.
Yeah, bigger than Jones because he's been around longer.
Yeah, I would go just because of the way he grew the game.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And got so many people to see UFC.
Yeah, I mean, and then obviously when he fought Floyd, that whole thing, I would think he's going to be involved with it, and I think that'll even add more to it because I think people are really they're jacked up about this. Obviously, it's on the White House lawn. It's going to be in June.
When did you say they're going to make that announcement?
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
Yep. Yeah. During the Paramount show.
Okay.
So that's cool. I mean, and they did talk about the the fight in June at White House. That'll be on Paramount too.
Mm-hmm.
It might be on
June
some
14th, I think, is the date.
and it might be on some local TV. I did hear.
I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, I did hear it might be on some local TV. Not the whole thing, certain fights.
Did you guys hear that we'll see if it happens, but word on the street for this fight that President Donald Trump plans to build a 100,000 seat stadium near the White House
How's he going to get
to host a UFC fight on his birthday? I don't know. 100,000? That's a hell of a feat.
Well, there's a lawn. I'm not sure where directly in correlation it is.
Is it saying near the White House?
Yes, there's a big lawn, and that's where a majority of the people are going to be. They think they're going to be at least 80,000 there, and there's going to be about 4,000 people actually at the White House lawn spot.
Yeah, so of course we know that he confirmed the MMA event last year. But yeah, he said, they're going to put up something that's really amazing. Trump told reporters it's really having to do with our great 250th birthday, where we're having so many wonderful things. They said UFC is coming, as you know, in front of the White House, where they're building literally a stadium. We're going to have over 100,000 people. This is going to have a lot of, I won't even say how many people, because I think it can set a record for racing. What? He said it's going to be very, very important, is what he said. So
they better start
that's
building.
Crazy, yeah.
I mean, it's already March. I haven't heard them building on anything yet.
And of course, people are slamming it. Like, do we even have a say? Who's paying for this? I mean, hopefully it's out of his pocket for something like this.
I don't think it's out of his pocket. I don't know, but we would ask. I have to ask Brian Mudd.
I think it's out of partly of the UFC too.
Yeah, I would think UFC's paying a lot of money.
I just think taxpayers are like, why are this shouldn't be from us.
Of course.
Dana White already admitted that they're planning on paying $1 million after the event to replace the grass that's going to get destroyed on the White House, because they're going to have to build, cover it all.
That's amazing. We'll ask Brian Mudd who's going to pay for it.
And if anybody's been in the area, I wonder if they already have started with it, building it out.
I would think that would be reported. I haven't seen anything where it's been like, hey, this is what, they're starting. Like they do a lot of things, a lot of big events.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen anything that they've started to even get it going. And June's right around the corner.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess they can do it in a quicker time. I mean, that's not a long time to put 100,000. I thought there was only going to be like 20,000, 10,000 people, 20. That's what I thought when I heard lawn in my mind. 100,000, Jesus. I mean, that's big. That's good for you, though, because that means you might be able to get a press pass.
Yeah, they're saying, so obviously main fight scheduled for the South Lawn. They said with massive screens for overflow at the Ellipse.
That's it. Yep, that's the other lawn.
Yep, they said over 100,000 total projected capacity, with roughly 5,000 in the immediate specialty-built arena.
Mm-hmm.
They said tickets for the South Lawn are reportedly not for sale, but will be comped for members of the military.
That's nice.
They said the cost of UFC is not expected to profit from the event, because they said cost potentially would be exceeding $60 million to put this thing up.
Wow.
And they said that they're expected to include the ceremonial weigh-in at the Lincoln Memorial.
Pretty cool.
So those are some of the details that we have so far.
Tom, so you might be out of work for a whole week. Get there, reporting, doing stuff.
Yeah, if I want to especially make the weigh-in, the weigh-ins are usually on Friday.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool. I mean, you already got your thing in, right?
No, that's the. You could go all the way up to May 30th right now and apply for events. Right, that's the last date. They don't have anything in June yet available.
All right. Well, I hope it works out for you, because I know it's something that you want to do. And I hope if you see President Trump, say Franny and Greek said hi. 877-927-6969. Is that something you would want to go to? Let us know. Dom's all in. He definitely wants to go. I think the location is probably the big thing, too. Obviously, the fighters are going to be huge, but to be there first time is pretty cool.
Somebody texts, and I have seen this movie. 47142, start off with Real Radio, says, if you've never seen the movie Idiocracy, check it out. It's by Mike Judd, the creator of Beavis and Butthead. And they say that our president is very similar to Terry Crews's character, who's the president in that movie. That one has Luke Wilson. Luke, right? Owen and Luke, right? Brothers? The brunette. That one's in it, Luke Wilson. It's a good watch.
Okay.
I think Jason from Mornings on the Gator, I think he's the one who told me to watch it, and it is an interesting watch. So Idiocracy, if anybody wants to check that out.
Yeah, a lot of things going on in this month, too, sports-wise. If you like tennis, it's going to start in a couple weeks, the Tennis Open down at Hard Rock Stadium. And that's always a good time. And they do a great job down there. I highly recommend that you could just even hang out. And if you can't get your match, maybe just walk around. But it's a good time, and it's down at Hard Rock Stadium. And they have great parking. It's just a big event. It really was. They took it from Biscayne Bay, I think, about maybe 5 years ago, 6. I'm not 100% sure, but it's cool. I saw it a couple years ago, and to be in the stadium, to see a tennis match is pretty cool.
So G-Man mentioned daylight saving that's happening on Sunday, and this is where we spring forward an hour. So enjoy your internal clock being scrambled up again. But there's a debate going on, and I don't think this is a great idea. But obviously we know, do we have to do this? Should we just, how about we just not have it at all? Yes. Let's just do away with it. But British Columbia announced this week they're shifting to permanent daylight saving time. They'll spring forward on Sunday and just leave it that way. Mm-hmm. And now a new idea is in the mix, but is it a good one? Or would it just make things even worse? I think it would make things even worse, but you guys tell me. A Florida congressman thinks that we should all do half daylight saving time and permanently shift the clocks up 30 minutes. Republican Congressman Greg Steube introduced the bill last month. It's called the Daylight Act of 2026. The idea is you'd split the difference. We keep some of the late day light people, but winter mornings wouldn't be quite so dark. Mm-hmm. The obvious downside is we'd be 30 minutes off from the whole world.
It's not great.
Yeah. So it's not unheard of. I guess Afghanistan time works like that. When it's 3 p.m. in New York, it's 12:30 a.m. in Kabul, at least until Sunday when New York springs forward, which is weird. A few other spots do it too, but it's really not common. Because of that, it sounds like the half daylight idea probably won't happen. Mm-hmm.
It's a compromise, obviously.
Yeah, but I don't know if I dig it. So one expert said that they appreciate the willingness to explore alternatives, but switching to permanent standard or daylight time is just a more simple and better solution. Just picking one.
Yeah, I think that's what they should do. But they've talked about it, but they haven't done it. Every year they talk about it because it does seem to annoy a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. And there's some states that are, like Oregon, I think Arizona, they're on daylight saving and they don't switch it up. There's a few states.
I think Indiana.
Let's get with it, folks.
Yeah, and I know a lot of people have a hard time with it. That's the whole thing. And then they show all these studies of people, God forbid, having strokes or heart attacks, more accidents, things like that. So there is some negative, obviously, to it. But just pay attention. Obviously, you know all about it. It's all over the place, not just us.
But yeah, I mean, it's so antiquated. There's the reason why they created it no longer is a need or exist. And that's right for the farmers and crops. And it's just, so I don't get it. Why this is so difficult to make a decision.
Because they know half the world will bitch about it, and they probably don't want to deal with it. Like I said, they've talked about it for years, and we heard about it 10 years ago. Like it's going.
I feel like the majority would want it to happen.
Yeah, I think you're right. But again, I'm not a congressman or senator. I wish I was.
That'd be trouble.
Oh, really? I think it'd be better than half the people we got in there now. See the stuff that's going on yesterday? Are you kidding me? Millions of dollars just flying out the window. Toodaloo, bye. It is the Penthouse. Remember, it's so fun. I love when big stories come out and people are like, I can't believe it. Yes, you should believe it. It's there, people. Pay attention. Just because you have a title or a job like that doesn't mean you're a good person or you're not a thief. It is the Penthouse, and it is a Friday, so we're going to come back with Trifecta and your chance to win a gift card to New York Prime for $125. You will be so happy and have a great time. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
So far, so good along your expressways. 95 the Turnpike, accident-free construction on Southern Boulevard westbound after the Turnpike blocking your left lane, and roadwork on 441 northbound at Atlantic Avenue. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Sign your company up for the West Palm Beach Lexus Corporate Run presented by First Horizon Bank. Set for Wednesday night, April 15th, downtown West Palm Beach. Register today at LexusCorporateRun.com. Supported by your local Lexus dealers and Delta Airlines.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Right now at Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing, get a new AC system with no payments and no interest until 2027, or take $500 off select new systems. Plus, it's backed by Lindstrom's lifetime parts and labor warranty. Call Lindstrom Air today or visit lindstromair.com with approved credit on select models.
I love those guys.
Are you tired of biased news and woke entertainment? There's finally a streaming service built for you. Truth Plus from Trump Media gives you free access to non-woke news channels, thousands of patriotic movies and TV shows. And with a Patriot package, you get premium channels like Newsmax, Great American Family, and INSP. Support media that shares your values. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app on your smart TV or app store today. Make TV great again.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Hey, it's Greg from Monrosa Palm Beach, where fantasies become unforgettable memories. 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. Best ladies in town. And this Saturday night, March 7th, watch UFC 326 live. There'll be knockouts in the ring, and the knockouts will be at Monroe's. So make sure you stop by with a 5-star menu right at your disposal. It is Monroe's of Palm Beach for UFC 326. Ding, ding, baby. Pace.
Good luck surviving the offseason, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside. 200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hi, this is Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. A motor vehicle crash occurs in the blink of an eye and never takes place at a good time. From personal experience, and after more than 25 years of helping car accident victims, I know how painful, disruptive, and stressful the crash and its aftermath can be. To further complicate matters, there are often very complex legal and insurance issues that arise from the crash. The entire legal team at Smith Ball Baez and Prather knows how to navigate through such legal maze following an accident. If you've been in an accident, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
The Women's Lacrosse League concludes its 2026 Championship Series tournament this weekend just outside Washington, D.C. The round-robin portion concludes tonight with the last-ranked Boston Guard taking on the Maryland Charm. The top-ranked team, when round-robin ends, will receive a bye to Sunday's championship game. Second and third-place teams will compete in a semifinal on Saturday. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Capital One Venture X Business Card. Big purchasing power means you can spend more and earn more. The Capital One Venture X Business Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown. She is the utmost expert on the Epstein files.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Open your free iHeart app, search Bleep with Anna Navarro, and listen now.
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. R&R, baby, 921-1017 on your FM dial. I am the Greek, the last time I checked. Dominic is here.
I am Dominic, last time I checked.
And we have Francis.
Hi, what's up?
Are you Francis, last time you checked?
Yeah, no, still am.
All right. Time for the trifecta.
Still Francis.
Riders up. It's Greek's trifecta.
All right. right, USA. We kick it off today in the World Classic. USA plays Brazil tonight. Huge favorites in this game. USA is one of the teams they think has a chance to put it together and win it all, along with the Dominican Republic and Japan. Ohtani, big game last night, and he hit a grand slam. He is unbelievable. He really is, this guy. Everything that they said about him before he came here has been true, and he's going to try to help the Dodgers win their third straight World Series. Miami Heat did win last night. They beat the Brooklyn Nets. Big game last night by Hero and by Bam. Hero had 25. Bam had 21. His over was 20.5. And we talk about it all the time with the over-unders. They're right there every game. Not only are they right there with the lines and the over-unders, but they're right there on prop bets, which is amazing to me. Dominic, the other night, the Knicks were playing, and they were playing Oklahoma City, 23 Bronson, and Dom now in the last year and change has been betting more and more. Noticed on his own, he said, that's a little low. It seems weird to me. And you're right. It stayed under. Mm-hmm. So, again, the prop bets are so big, even in basketball, huge in football. You'll also see them in baseball. But, yeah, it's one of those things. And Miami, Ohio, we're rooting for them tonight. Going to bet on them to try to go 31-0.
What's the spread tonight?
I haven't checked yet. You can check on the Hard Rock app. I'm going to think 7-6. I think they're on the road. I could be mistaken. And I think they are playing Ohio. But you could check the line on the Hard Rock app and see where it is.
-5.5.
Are they away?
Yes.
Okay. I would take them tonight. Going to be a lot of pressure.
It's away, but they're still in the same state, you know?
Yeah.
So they could travel.
Yeah, and I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people rooting for them because they're trying to do something in their history they'd never done, which would be undefeated at 31 games. So hats off to those kids. They've done a great job, and their coaching staff. And they haven't had on this team something they brought up, not a lot of NIL money, which is unusual. Greek Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime, a great place to get a great steak and a great meal. Over to Franny now. Excuse me, not wrong. I'm wrong. Go back to Franny. Go ahead. I was thinking something else. I was thinking a different hour.
What?
I was thinking.
Just happened.
I was thinking something else.
Over Franny, not to Franny, yes, Franny.
Is it to me or not to me? Are you passing it like the ball over to me?
I'm passing it to you.
Okay. Because you said over to her. Nope, not over to her. I'm not sure what's
Once
happening.
you pass the ball, you usually can't get the ball back.
So true, Dom.
All right. So it's Friday, and a lot of people want to unwind, and happy hour is one of the things that a lot of us enjoy doing on a Friday because, you know, you get good deals when it comes to snacks and booze. But they're claiming here that we are doing happy hour a little bit differently, and this is how we like to do it. Happy hour has evolved from the old routine of hitting the bar after work. And this is what they're saying. For decades, when the workday wrapped up in the office, you could count on at least a few coworkers meeting up for happy hour.
Yay!
There were a few drinks and discounted appetizers at the bar of choice, and people would stop for a little socializing and indulging before heading home for the night. While happy hour is still a thing, new research suggests it looks a little different these days. A new survey, U.S. adults over 21, looks at how they're defining, modernizing, and still enjoying the old school tradition of happy hour. So according to 60%, it's no longer just going out for drinks after work. They said now it's a chance to relax, unwind, de-stress, and even celebrate your everyday win. So Friday, of course, is still the favorite day to have it, with 63% saying, yeah, this is, and respondents agree, it shouldn't end after 1 hour, but should last at least 3 hours. So it should be called happy hours. It turns out a lot of folks don't even want to have it at a bar or restaurant. They said that they are happy at doing happy hour at their homes.
Okay.
Baby boomers are the only age group who would rather have it at another location than their home, which is very interesting to me. But those who like at-home happy hours most enjoy hanging out in their backyard or on their couch or on their porch. They say, so what's everyone drinking these days? Non-alcoholic drinks are the go-to for 60%.
Wow.
That ain't no happy hour. 60%.
That's just an hour.
And 59% enjoy low alcohol beverages. So that is the majority there. But it's weird. The math ain't mathin'. They said the most popular happy hour beverage preferences, if you are going to drink alcohol, but 39% say beer, 35% soda, 33% wine, and 29% are very boring at water. You can't call that a happy hour if you're just sitting back drinking water. It's not.
Unless
What are
you're
these-
like smoking a joint.
Yeah, like what are these people talking about?
Babani again.
As for who they want to go to happy hour with, friends top the list, followed by family, then their partners, and then coworkers.
Wow.
Yep. 26% of all respondents say the best happy hours are actually solo happy hours. So yeah, to go alone. And nearly half say a happy hour isn't complete without spilling the tea while others reminisce and, of course, complaining a little bit about work is on the list.
Yeah, you got to bitch. You got to be like, oh, my God, he sucks, she sucks. I can't believe it. Yeah, and a lot of people want to be alone, too. Maybe they feel that's part of the escape, being away from their significant other. And there are some people, not a lot, but there are some people who act totally different when they're around their spouse.
Mm-hmm.
They really do. Even if you're friendly with somebody at work, opposite sex, if your partner comes, you maybe not be, you know what I mean? Like, you know what, I can't be as friendly. They talk about
especially if you have your work wife or husband there.
Yeah. So that's something that goes on. Everybody always talks about people they work with their significant other. And, you know, sometimes it's not what you think. And you hear it at Christmas parties. Usually somebody attractive, people are not saying that, like to their spouse. Like I work with this girl, Frances. She's smoking hot. That's not something you lead with, you know, because your spouse is probably not going to like that. But I can see at a happy hour, too. You want to cut back, have a couple of drinks, and you bitch about work and you bitch about your spouse. So they're there. You got to be. You see it at Christmas parties, too, sometimes. I've seen it over the years where somebody's a little bit different or quieter. Let me put it that way. A little bit quieter when their spouse is around. But everybody's different. And I think people just want to unwind. That's the whole thing. You don't want to worry about anything, you know, and just want to be like, all right, I'm going to relax, hang out, have a drink, kick it. Water, yeah, I would say that's not really like, you know, kicking back and having a thing. You don't get discounts on water when you're out. You know what I'm say that. You get it at drinks, but you never get like, oh, get 2 for $3 waters and hang out. But let us know. Maybe you also have a spot that you go to happy hour every Friday night or maybe once a month. You get together with coworkers and you end up getting together and just kicking back and enjoy it and saying, hey, you know what? I want to let go. It's something you look forward to. I'm sure Friday afternoons, especially in the big cities, people look forward to it. Emails probably go out. Hey, we're going here. We're going there. Check it out. Maybe go to Monroe's for your happy hour. That might be a good place. Hang out and unwind. And just be like, hey, I'm just going to kick it. Speaking of Monroe's, tomorrow night you can go watch the UFC fight. They're going to have it. They always have all the UFC fights. Great place to watch the fights. You got knockouts probably going to happen in the ring. And there's a lot of knockouts at Monroe's in Palm Beach 7 days a week, open to 5 a.m. So if you want to watch UFC. And also when, you know, the craziness starts for basketball with the tournaments, want to talk about a good afternoon, go over there and watch a game in the afternoon and root for your favorite team, and you'll have your very, very nice lady next to you. And if your team doesn't win or they don't cover, you'll probably be happy because you got a nice girlfriend, Monroe's of Palm Beach. It is the time where we have our giveaway on Fridays. We do it every single week. We give you guys a chance to win a gift card for New York Prime. You're going to say, how? Well, it's roulette. It's the Greek Casino. It's open. And it's roulette. It's black or red, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. I was at the casino yesterday playing a roulette.
Yeah, how'd you do?
It started out good, and then it didn't end good, but it started good. I pushed it a little bit too much. I should have just let it go. I preach when you're up to leave. Still left up, but I should have left with a lot more. But this is your opportunity now to win a gift card for $125 to New York Prime. Dominic will take you, and then we'll bring you on with your selections, and then you'll be on your way. If you are correct to go to New York Prime, $125. You'll love the steak. You'll love the atmosphere, and it's just a good place. And you might even bump into me. Now, that may be a good thing or bad thing in your opinion, but I'll try to make it a good experience for you. But you can call us right now at 877-927-6969. We'll see what time we get done with this. If we have time, we will get into weekend things to do. If not, then we'll do it in the 12 o'clock hour and give you guys an opportunity. Also, Franny has a big event this weekend where you can see her. She'll tell you about it.
It'll be part of the things going on this weekend.
Okay, so you guys will definitely know about that. It is local, it's fun, and it's a great time. And you get to see Franny, so I don't know what else you guys could want. Team USA does play tonight. They are taking on Brazil, but they are huge favorites. Dom, who do we have?
First up we have is Matt.
Hello, Matt. How are you?
All right, how's it going, Penthouse?
Doing good, Matt. How are you?
I'm living the dream.
All right, that's good. Good attitude. What's your selection?
I'm going to go with black.
All right, Matt's looking for black here in the Greek Casino in the roulette wheel as we let the spin go for Matt. Looking for black, maybe a one and done.
Hold your bet.
Hold your bets. No more bets, please, and stop staring at the dealer. No pictures of the Greek, please. Hold on. You can buy those on your way out for $24.95. 7x5s or 5x7s.
Hey, while it's spinning, I went to New York Prime on the gift card. I won like 3-4 months ago.
Yeah.
And I took a lovely lady down there, and we got the chocolate cake dessert.
That's unbelievable.
Oh my God! Oh, it's unbelievable.
Oh yeah, their desserts are unbelievable. They really.
I've never had their desserts, but everything else there is amazing. So I can only imagine.
Oh, the desserts are great. They got three
Franny,
things.
The chocolate cake, and the vanilla ice cream they serve with it. It's like Grandma made it. I mean, it's unbelievable.
Let me ask you: are you still dating that girl or no?
Sadly to say, I go through them pretty quickly. Not as quickly as you do.
Player.
Not as quickly as you do. But no, they just can't put up with my schedule of events that I do.
Well, do you have anybody else that's in your lineup right now?
Yeah, because you won.
You won. You got to take somebody with you.
The day is still young, Franny. I got to troll one up.
I like that. I like that attitude. Go get something out there. I'm sure.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yep.
Well, you won.
Saying. Yeah, right. I love it.
All right.
I got to go trolling, Grease.
G-Man, you want to be a wingman?
Sure. I got to be honest, though. I'm looking for real love right now until about 4 o'clock.
4:30. That's when I get off.
Thank you so much for listening, bro.
Franny, I see, oh, man, I've been since the Love Doctor days. I see Franny out, and she'll be at Double Roads or whatever, and I always go up to her and say, egg a muffin. And she looks at me and goes, excuse me? I go, egg a muffin. And she looks at me like I'm crazy.
Yeah.
And I walk away, and she probably goes,
who's that?
Who's that crazy dude?
Guys, he's out freaking trolling.
Well, at least she's, you know what? You make yourself different from everybody else. That's a good thing.
Well, I have a quick Greek story if I could recite it once, if you got a minute.
Sure.
Got a minute?
Yeah, go. We got time.
All right. I'm at one of the events at Carlin Park. I don't know which one it was. Maybe it was the dog wash. I don't know. It was something. And Greek introduced the band. So he goes up and introduced the band. He goes side stage. I was dating this very attractive young lady, and we were partying because that's what we do. And so I said, man, that's the Greek. And, you know, when you hear somebody on the radio, you don't really imagine. You try to figure out what they look like, but then they don't look like what you think they're going to look like. Like Dr. Rich. Whenever you see Dr. Rich the first time, you're like, that's Dr. Rich? You know? So I go over to side stage. You come down off the stage. I go, hey, Greek, man, I listen every day, blah, 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 back and forth. Josh Cohen, the whole thing, you know, and you're like, oh, cool. So there's like 4 or 5 of us there, and Greek leans over and whispers something to my lady friend. And I'm like, oh, Greek's telling us something. All right, yeah. So we talk for a few minutes, and we walk away, and I go, hey. I said, what did Greek say to you? He says, yeah, if you need a designated driver later on, let me know.
Were you hitting on his friend that he was with?
Man.
I don't
With
remember
the girl
this.
he was with? You were hitting on her?
I don't remember this.
Hopping her rides?
Where was this at?
You need no. It was a designated driver, so he's actually offering assistance to get our drunk asses home.
Matt, come on. You don't think that he wasn't hitting on her? He doesn't offer rides for anybody unless they're attractive.
When was this? How long ago?
Like, hey, now you got to say, the old Master trolled up a fine woman if Greeks, offered her a ride home.
Was this the event I went to go see you at, or no?
I don't.
No. Oh, with Franny, no.
Yeah, how long ago was this?
This is years.
Okay.
Oh my God, a decade.
Oh, okay.
A decade ago.
I'm not surprised. And hang tight because you reminded me I have a pretty funny story about G-Man that I forgot to tell this morning.
Okay.
He doesn't know what I'm going to say either. I love it.
I don't remember doing that, but I probably only meant it as a compliment. Do you have her number? Anyone?
She's still hot.
I just forgot my hat.
All right, I'm glad you won New York Prime. Get your information with Dominic, and when you go down there, maybe I'll bump into you.
All right, man. I love you guys, man. Listen every day.
Love you
Congrats. Enjoy New York Prime again.
Yeah, I don't remember doing
All right, so G-Man, I'm going to wait too because Dom's going to want to hear this story. So Andrew, who was our kingpin of promotions for years and years and years.
I had dinner with him, didn't I?
You had dinner with him. That's exactly where I'm getting at. You had dinner with him the other night, and unfortunately, he's too busy. But that's not the part I'm gonna talk about. Unfortunately, he's very busy to call in, but he told me the story yesterday. We were going back and forth, and I asked him, I said, is it okay if I tell this story on the radio? And he said, absolutely.
Ooh.
So he's texting me, and he's like, I got a really funny story to share about Greek from the other night. He said, we went out to dinner at this place in Wellington to catch up. So Andrew makes a reservation for 7 p.m. since he knows this place is going to be mobbed. He said it's a really, really popular place in Wellington. So he said, I got there a little bit before and saw that there was an open booth for 2 near the bar area. And mind you, remember, he already made a reservation for them. So he checked in and asked about that one open booth. And she asked my name, and I told her. And then she looked over at Greek and asked if his name was Greek. And Greek is like, yeah. And the hostess goes, my sister went out with you once and said that you never called her back. So she said, so we should be able to get you seated by 7:30. The reservation's for 7. Andrew's like, this is awkward. He said the worst part is that they made us wait until 7:30, even though we had a 7 o'clock reservation, before seating us. And that same booth stayed empty the whole entire time. He said, guess where they ended up sitting us? At the same booth. The one that was sitting empty since 7 o'clock, and their reservation was for 7. He was like, that same booth. I guess her sister wasn't happy he didn't call back. LOL.
Wow, G-Man.
Yep. So that's the story that I was told by our kingpin of promotions, and it made me chuckle that you guys had to wait 30 minutes extra from a reservation because you didn't call back the hostess's sister from this restaurant after a date.
I mean, that's what he was told to me. And again, I just don't remember.
Don't remember her name. Don't remember who she is.
But but obviously left an impression. The fact that the sister was like, oh, you're Greek. You're the one who went out with my sister and never called her back.
I think, I'm trying to remember now, and I do think I found out that she was too young for me. And I think that's why I didn't do it, because it wasn't age appropriate. So I was like, and Dom, think before you speak, because I see the smoke coming out of your ears. Yeah. I thought it was a little weird because we waited there a half hour, and I don't ever wait, but Andrew handled all this. So when somebody handles a restaurant and I go as a guest, I don't like to get involved because sometimes people get like I'm maybe stepping on them. So I just like, okay, I'll hang out. Because I was just going to go give her $40 and give us a table. But I didn't want to do that. But then when it was told to me that, I said, I think it's going to cost us $80.
Yeah, it's going to be more than that.
The best part is that he had Andrew. If Andrew went there on his own, he probably would have gotten sat and then Greek would have showed up. But the fact that G-Man was there, they made him wait 30 more minutes, and that booth sat empty the whole entire time. And there was a reservation for 7 o'clock. So you must have really pissed her off. I love that. Andrew was like, it was awkward.
Well, he takes everything a little bit deep. I was just like, yeah, it happens.
It happens. Oh, yeah.
What are you going to do? You can't make everybody happy, but you got to make yourself happy first.
And this one always talking about how he hates ghosting. That's exactly what he did. He ghosted. You ghosted that chick.
I went out with her one time. That's not ghosting.
So you know who we're talking about right away?
No, I didn't know at the beginning, but then I knew.
Yeah. Now you know?
Now you know? All right.
Why?
I'm just double checking. I didn't think you could even remember who you were talking about or who her sister is.
Well, when he brought up the sister, I remember her telling me the sister works at this place. Conversation. So I was like, all right, cool. Whatever. Not that I care or whatever.
Was the sister hotter?
No, not that I noticed. I didn't even think of that. Like, whatever. I walked in, met Drew. I was there to meet Drew. And I like Andrew. He's a good friend. He's always been a good friend. So I was focused on that.
Yeah,
focused on anything else. I wasn't looking around or watching the game or anything like that. I was focused on my friend. You know what I'm saying? And I said to him, "You got 30 minutes, so let's try to make it good." But it was fun, but not as bad at South Beach when I asked a girl out one time, and she said, "We went out a year ago. You were supposed to call me." And I go, "Did you change your hair?" And she goes, "No." I said, "Did we have a good time?" She goes, "Yes." I said, "Do you want to go out again?" She went. She gave me the number one. I said, "All right." And she walked away. I said, "You're really getting mad. You're taking it personal. I'm asking you out again." And she walked out of the restaurant. Things happen sometimes, you know.
Of course.
Yeah, come on. What are we all about? It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We're going to come back with some fun facts, and Franny's going to tell you some things to do this weekend that may make you on Monday say, "I had a great time because I went where Franny said." We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
When the smart speaker you gave your parents eventually becomes yours, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center, have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Looking pretty good along your expressways. 95 of the Turnpike, still accident-free, flowing freely as well. Roadwork on Southern Boulevard westbound after the Turnpike blocking your left lane, and construction 441 northbound at Atlantic Avenue, the left lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at 7-Eleven. 0 sugar, just 5 calories, plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Florida Atlantic University celebrates America 250 with a dynamic speaker series you won't want to miss. Expand your understanding of cultural, societal, scientific, and political issues. Florida Atlantic University President Adam Hasner hosts fireside chats with acclaimed journalist Major Garrett and Politico's Jonathan Martin. Events run from February through March on the Boca Raton and Jupiter campuses, with more happening throughout the year. Learn more and get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America's ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
Unbelievable. I got a proposal due and instead I'm stuck on terminal hold again. 5th call, same problem, still not fixed.
If this sounds familiar, you're not alone. Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees. Just fast, reliable IT support from a Microsoft certified partner. Call 561-303-2310 today and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news and patriotic entertainment. Upgrade to the Patriot Package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Every year, International Women's Day falls on March 8th, and iHeartRadio is proud to celebrate the women who shape music, drive change, and influence culture. Find playlists, podcasts, and of course, Women's History Month radio. Open the free iHeart app, search Women's History Month, and listen now.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting nice conditions for the rest of the day today, partly cloudy skies and a little bit of warming trend through your Friday. Temperatures will get into the upper 70s and low to mid 80s by the time we hit your mid-afternoon hour. That onshore breeze should help things along the coastline feel a little bit more comfortable.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
When it comes to mental health or recovery, it's not always about giving something up. It can be about gaining something bigger, like a community that gets you. Because having people to turn to through life's ups and downs makes the journey easier. 1 Million Strong is a community built on connection, purpose, and mental wellness for all, where people show up for each other and move forward together. Choose connection. Choose community. Find your people. Go to 1millionstrong.com to learn more and get involved.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, this is the PH on a Friday afternoon. What's going on? Thank you so much for hanging out with us. If you've been here from the beginning, thank you. If you're just tuning in, well, welcome into the PH 92.1 101.7 and, of course, on the iHeart Radio app. This is Franny. Good afternoon to you. Hey, Dom, good afternoon.
Hey there, Franny.
And G-Man, hi.
You got our pizza yet?
Oh, my goodness, this guy.
I'm just saying.
Not yet, G-Man.
Thank you, Ben.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you, Ben. Again, Ben, pick one favor you want, and we will make it happen on the Penthouse. We're not going to pay your rent or anything like that, but we'll make
Or your car payment.
Yeah, we know you don't do that.
Hey, douchebag, when's the last time you paid somebody's car payment that you weren't sleeping with? You ever done it? No? So then don't come after me.
Mm-hmm.
God. I'm trying to have a nice Friday today. You know, I can't have meat today because it's Lent. Whatever.
I just got your cheese pizza.
Oh, I know. Awesome. All right, let's do some fun facts.
Okay.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
Alrighty, you know, I like to base it on the holiday most of the days. I'll let you know what today is. Obviously, March 6th, what we're celebrating. National Day of Unplugging, if you can. National Dentist Day. National Dress Day. Gee, man, you didn't wear your dress today. National Frozen Food Day.
I only do that with you privately.
Day of the Dude, whatever that is.
Dumb.
Day of the Dude. National Middle Name Pride Day. I guess I can't celebrate that because I don't have a middle name.
Oh,
Dom, no? What's your middle name, Dom?
John.
John? Dominic John?
Yeah, it was actually, could have been either way. It could have been John Dominic, or it was a flip of a coin.
So just John, not Jonathan?
Yeah, Sean. But yeah, it came down to a flip of a coin for me.
That's funny. That's exactly how they did it. They flipped a coin. How about you, G-Man?
Jack.
Jack is your middle name? Is that real? It is not. What's
Greek,
what's your
Jack,
middle name?
Off.
What is your middle name? Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Steven.
Oh, okay. So like your brother and your dad. Got it.
And that's true.
So it is National Middle Name Pride Day. So have pride in your middle name. What else we got? It is Paralympics, Winter Games, World Day of Prayer. I wonder if the kids can tell their teachers today is no homework day.
Well, it's Friday. They don't give homework on weekends. Do
Yes,
they?
yes, they do. You never had homework on weekends?
I don't remember.
Yeah. I know it's been a while, but yeah. And it is what we're going to talk about. And I bring this up because anytime the Love Doctors would talk about a new flavor of Oreos, they would fly off the shelves.
Yeah.
Always. And they were Oreo connoisseurs. And it is National Oreo Day. So enjoy yourself some Oreos. So here are some interesting facts you may or may not know. They're older than you think. The first Oreo cookies were sold in 1912, which means they existed before sliced bread became popular in 1928. The name is still a mystery. No one officially knows where the name Oreo came from. One theory is it came from the French word or, meaning gold, because the original packaging was gold. They say the design is actually more complicated than you think. The cookie design has over 90 ridges and 12 flowers stamped into it. They are the best-selling cookies in the world. More than 450 billion Oreos have been sold globally.
Wow. I mean, everybody likes Oreos. Most people.
The twist, lick, dunk method is real. Studies found about half of Oreo eaters twist them apart before eating them. What do you guys do? Do you twist or you do the whole thing?
I like to just take it in the mouth. One shot.
Well,
Can you
what else is new?
Save that, please? Thank you.
And,
you got to keep the one shot part.
Yeah.
Oreos are in the movie Rounders.
What about you, Dom?
I'm one to split it open and then just eat the cream
frosted
inside.
cream?
Yep, that's it.
So you are a split. What they said, like
Yep.
this is what they call it. What is it? The split or the twist, lick, dunk.
But no, I don't. I get rid of the cookie after. I don't even eat the cookie.
Really? Oh, you don't like chocolate?
Yep.
But what about like they have the golden ones? No, you still don't eat it.
Yeah, I'm more of it's the cream
Yeah.
fan.
I like to take mine, and I'm an almond milk girl. I know, boo, but I like to take the Oreos if I ever do have them. I can't even tell you the last time I had an Oreo, but I put them in the milk and I let them sit there, and then I spoon it out.
Really?
And eat it. Yeah.
That's sexy.
It's so good. It's so good.
Speaking of
Just let them
Oreos.
get all nice and soggy, and then you spoon it out and you eat it that way.
Speaking of Oreos, now they changed it in the vending machine. When you buy a pack of Oreos, you used to get 6. Now you only get 4.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was very upset about it.
Shrinkflation.
Yeah, I was like,
Damn
what?
it.
We should go buy some so Franny could have some. She doesn't remember the last time.
It's been a while. It has.
But she doesn't really like
They just came out with, and I'm surprised. They just recently came out with gluten-free Oreos, so I'm gonna try those suckers out. No, I do. They're great. I just haven't had them. The cream side always wins. When people twist Oreos open, most of the cream usually sticks to one side because of how the cookies are pressed together during production. The first flavor wasn't what we thought. It's not the one that we are known, like the cream and the chocolate, whatever. It was lemon meringue.
Oh. Good twist. I just didn't. Well, obviously, the way they switched it made it more popular, obviously.
And people eat them in very specific ways. Studies found people tend to eat Oreos 4 different ways. You got the twisters, the dunkers, the whole eaters, and these slow nibblers. Mine isn't in that mix. And there you go for your fun facts.
Great job, Franny, as always.
G-Man, I have a little update for you. I got a text from Ben saying that he will be here. Or well, they are slammed, but he's about 17 minutes out.
Okay. All right. Oh, so I'm sure they're probably so busy, especially after any time Portnoy goes there. And they've just had so much pub. But even before that, if you go on their reviews, they're amazing. People have raved about this place. So I'm glad that they finally got out there.
And it's on North Lake, you said, right?
Yes. It's considered Lake Park.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to try the pizza. A special shout out to Ben. Like I said, first of all, I want to thank him for listening to the show. And I think it's unbelievably nice that he's dropping off a pizza to us. So we have said to Ben if he needs anything or we can help him with anything. Maybe he wants to go to a Dolphin game.
Great guy. He's been listening to the station for a long time.
Thank you, Ben. Who do you have? What's your name? Dominic? Yeah.
We have Mike on the phone.
What's up, Mike?
Hey, great, Franny.
Hey, Mike.
I got a couple of... Hi, Franny. I have a couple of stories. I went to lunch on Wednesday with my sister and a woman that we haven't seen in a while. It turns out to be, you were mentioning Mitchell's name the other day from the Ale House.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went to lunch with his mom. He's doing great.
Oh, yeah.
He's really, he's doing a good job of everything, whatever he can. And it was just a nice conversation. We haven't seen her in 5 or 6 years.
Yeah, Mitch is a great guy.
It was just kidding, but what was that?
I said Mitch is a great guy. We still text.
Oh, yeah, I've known Mitchell for 55 years plus. We lived in the same development in New York, and we were like 2 buildings apart. So
what a small world.
When he was just a little guy, yeah. And the other story, I'm on my way home from my doctor's appointment and everything else. I decided to go to get some pizza for dinner. So I stop off at Mario, the baker. You'll enjoy this story, Dom. I think Greek too, and Franny. And I get out of the car. I'm just about to get out of the car, and there's this guy videoing somebody holding a pizza box. And sure enough, you know what I'm going to say?
That was Dave Portnoy.
Dave Portnoy. Oh, my God. So I got out of the car. Yeah, I asked the guy that was doing the filming. I said, "Oh, can I get a picture?" So I got a picture of.
Nice. Was he nice?
Yeah, very nice. He had a bite and then he threw the pizza out. So
It's one bite.
Man.
Yeah,
that's nice. He's done a great job for the pizza industry. He really has. And the other thing is he has like a big event every year in September. He's a big gambler, owns a horse, does a lot for dogs. So I think it's great. Yeah, I would love to have him on.
And he must have been on his way to somewhere because he was in a hurry. So I caught him like the timing couldn't have been any better because I had I ordered. I was going to go get money and then I was going to order and then I would have missed him for sure. So.
Well, that's good. That's great.
Yeah. I don't want to say too much because I talk too much on the air and I get these calls from the, that attorney that called. I don't think he was really an attorney, but I'll just keep it at that.
All right, but don't worry about anybody calling you, bro. We appreciate your call. I'm glad you're doing good, and keep in touch with us, all right?
Will do. Have a great day.
You too.
Peace. Yeah, screw the attorney. 877-927-6969. Live for yourself, people, unless somebody's paying your bills. Then you keep them in consideration. If not, tell them to screw. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you like. It is a Friday. Whatever you guys like. Dom, I think you just sent me something. I don't know what it was. You know, it's funny. When you see somebody, you think you see somebody famous, and then you're like, was that the person? And I'm not one to go up to anybody. But yesterday I was in City Place after the show, and I saw this gentleman coming out of Starbucks. Maybe it wasn't him or wasn't, and I thought it was Paul Anka. And I'm like, man, that guy.
Well, it could have been because he is. Oh, you want to talk about things going on this weekend?
Well, I was going to get to that, but I'm saying, I did say that he's playing there.
It was probably him.
I don't know if it was him. He was walking right out of Starbucks.
Yeah.
And I met him years ago with my dad. Obviously, you wouldn't remember. I was in Beverly Hills with my dad, and I met him. And then I said, my God, is that Paul Anka?
I bet you it was, because, he's part of my... I put this on the list specifically for you, G-Man.
Oh.
So you want to talk about things going on this weekend?
Oh, my God. You are so...
Mind reader.
You are so kismet. Go ahead.
Paul Anka, a man in his music, tonight, 7:30, Kravis Center for the Performing Arts.
You going?
I don't have tickets. I would go. I would go.
You can buy them.
Yeah, my mom and I went years ago.
Yeah.
It was great.
If you're not familiar with legendary singer and songwriter, Paul Anka is known for his greatest hits, including Put Your Head on My Shoulder, Diana, She's a Lady, and My Way, with credits that range, songwriting credits, from Frank Sinatra to Michael Jackson.
Yeah, he wrote so many songs.
You can get your tickets at kravis.org. Where you're going to find me this evening is going to be at Sip Tequila and Stewart. Compoveda and Yeho release party. They're doing an unforgettable bottle release party celebrating the debut of Compoveda and Yeho. Tickets include unlimited Compoveda tequila samples, craft cocktails, and food prepared by Chef Mark. And they're going to have live music by Cole Chase. There are limited tickets available. Not sure how many are left, but you can go to siptequila.com to check that out. Of course, this is a 21 and over event. This place is awesome. If you haven't been, it's a really, really cool tequila boutique. They have everything you can think of. Then we have Art Fest by the Sea, Juno Beach, presented by the Palm Beach Gardens Medical Center. That is tomorrow and Sunday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. at Loggerhead Park. This is along the ocean front. Palm Beach Gardens Medical Center Art Fest by the Sea has become a springtime tradition for residents and snowbirds alike. Located in Juneau, Palm Beach County, the festival brings together longtime favorites and the newest names in contemporary art scene. This is their 36th year of doing it. Of course, the Green Market West Palm Beach is still going on. That's tomorrow, 9 to 1. The Renaissance Festival is still going on. That is open on Saturday and Sundays. The 2026 season has arrived. Opens at 10 a.m. and then they go until sunset. And that is at Quiet Waters Park. I know a couple of people who have been there this year and have had an absolute blast. Where you're going to find me on Saturday is going to be at the Village of Wellington Irish Festival. That is from 11 to 10, right by the amphitheater there. Free admission, which is great. If it's free, right? That's amazing. If it's free, it's for me, is what they say. And parking. This is a family-friendly event, but don't get it twisted. There's going to be a lot of boozing. The Village of Wellington, in partnership with Ireland U.S. Experience Entertainment, presents the inaugural Village of Wellington Irish Fest. They're going to have live music, authentic Irish food, activities for children, all kinds of fun stuff, including Irish novelties and clothing. And I will be at the main bar all day, but then I'm going to sneak away around 2:30 to host the Split the G competition. So come on out and try to do that. I think it'd be fun. Let's see. We have the Palm Beach polo season still going on. Spring training, Roger Dean Stadium. You got Marlins and Cardinals. Spring training, Washington Nationals and Houston Astros at the Cacti Park of the Palm Beaches. Then the James Hardy Pro Football Hall of Fame Invitational is going on. Goes on throughout the weekend at the Old Course at Broken Sound, Boca Raton, featuring 78 PGA Tour champions as well as 26 football legends. And they are competing for a purse of $2.2 million.
That's awesome.
Kim's Convenience, I went and saw that last week at the Kravis Center, is still going on until Sunday. A great show. If you have not seen that, they have a series on Netflix that you guys can check out. It's fun. The Titanic Immersive Voyage is also still going on. And that is where you can experience the legendary story of the Titanic like never before. An immersive voyage featuring numerous artifacts, never before seen 3D views, video animation, cutting-edge technology, all kinds of cool stuff. And that is at the South Florida PBS, 3401 South Congress Ave. And G-Man, do you want to add anything? You got Monroe's or anything like that going on?
Well, Monroe's tomorrow night. If you want to watch UFC, it's a great place to watch it, and they'll be showing it. They show all the UFC fights, so get over to Monroe's and enjoy yourself. It's going to be a good time. Knockouts in the ring and knockouts at Monroe's. So step in there, and you'll definitely have a great time.
Love it. So there you go for things going on this weekend.
Thank you, Franny. Great job as always. If we get an opportunity, we'll also do it in the maybe 1:30 if we got a chance. If not, we did it for you once, and it's on you. If you can't remember, tough. We're waiting for our pizza. Where is it from? The pizza?
Bonk.
Bonk?
No. Oh, my God. Can we just try to get it right?
Go ahead. Where's it from?
It's from Bucks Coal Fired.
Bucks.
Yeah.
All right. Way to be, Bucks.
Yes.
Got some
Bucks
college
coal-fired
basketball.
pizza.
College basketball on right now. South Carolina and UConn. Wish I knew about it. I would definitely have thrown some.
South Carolina and Kentucky.
Kentucky, I would throw some money on South Carolina. No doubt about it.
All right. So we have some text messages. 47142 started off with Real Radio.
Be right back. Ben's here.
Okay.
Don't curse.
All right. No cursing. All right. Let's start dropping F-bombs. Says, Franny, you guys were talking about dating apps. Did you know that in Asian communities, your blood type is the same as your astrological sign? Except there is 100% evidence that blood type can and does affect your personality. In many other advanced countries, blood type is listed on dating apps because they say it's a dead giveaway for personality types.
Ooh.
Who knew? Let's see. It says, Franny, you and I are about the same age, and I think we can both agree happy hour at home is lame, and happy hour without alcohol is really, really lame. The point is to be out and about with other people. Not that I don't like hanging out at the house and having some drinks, they said, but that's not called happy hour. That's just called hanging out.
It's true.
I am with you on there. I agree. Regarding happy hour, I drove by a liquor store that also had an adjacent bar. I think I know which one you're talking about. Riviera Beach, maybe. They had a lighted marquee by the street that advertised happy hour, 2 for $1 from 5 to midnight. There was a guy passed out underneath the sign. He definitely knows the deal when he sees one.
Nice.
I remember I went to this establishment.
That's great though. You have a guy there under the.
Yeah, because we used to take the boat out over there by I can't remember the name of the park, but it doesn't matter. So we went to the bar.
Yeah.
Because we were waiting for friends, and at the time when we used to have the boat, Matt used to make us get up so early just because he wanted to hit the ramp, make sure it wasn't so we were, but we would get there at like 7 and our friends weren't meeting us till 10. So it's just like dilly-dally. So we ended up going to that bar, which is attached to a liquor store.
okay.
And it opens at like 7 in the morning.
Wow.
And
People be there?
Yes, waiting to get in.
At 7?
But I get it because we were there too, but we were there just like we were waiting.
Yeah.
But I get it because they were pouring Tito's for like $4. I was like, oh, now I understand why you guys are waiting in line.
7
So,
o'clock.
yes,
Wow, that's awesome.
7. Thank you, Dom, and thank you, Ben, if you're listening. That was very nice of you.
Ben, again, we owe you a favor, so if you want to ever, if there's anything you want that we could do, we like to pay back. We appreciate what you did. Very nice of you, Ben. You're a good human being.
And then let's see. Greek would make the perfect witness for a Senate subcommittee. He either doesn't, he either doesn't recall or he pleads the fifth. It's true all the time.
I'm like, what?
It says, so Franny, you're saying that Greek ghosted someone? She obviously wasn't that hot and age appropriate, my ass. You talked about this yesterday, and Greek said he would never. And he did. He ghosted her. And then
I don't consider what I did ghosting because, again, we didn't even say like we were going to go out again.
According to the sister, you never called her back. So
did you text
sounds
or
like
call?
she reached out to you and you didn't reach back out.
I remember the night that we left, and she said I had a great time. I'd like to do it again. I said, yeah, so I. And that was it.
And then you didn't. So that's
because
ghosting.
I found out how old she was. It wasn't right. It was
that all you have to do is be like, listen, I found out your age, and you just let him know. Instead, you just ghosted her, which means she has no idea why you never got in touch with her.
Yeah, you're wrong.
Okay, I guess I'm wrong.
You're right.
Oh, my God. Somebody said Hydrox actually came out before Oreos. However, Oreos became more popular. Yep, I have heard that. Or are we? Sorry, these just kind of go. They said Greek, breaking news. The Raiders released Geno Smith. Who will fit in? Kirk Cousins, Tua, or Will Levens?
Mendoza, they're going to pick. He's supposed to be the first pick, the kid out of Indiana. I'm not surprised they got rid of Geno. Geno had a terrible year. But they have a terrible offensive line, too. He was on his back more than a prostitute.
Somebody says, hey, Dom, save the part where Franny says whole eaters. Thanks. I don't remember that. Greek, Tommy Cutlets is going to New England. We got that.
I think that's where he is. I think he was on them this year.
I don't know.
Patriots, wasn't he? I'm pretty sure he was. That's where he was.
I don't know, G-Man. Says not drinking alcohol at happy hour is just hydrating. Uh-huh. And then middle name. My mother didn't give any of us middle names. My father's mother wanted my parents to give my brothers middle names after my father, but my father's middle name is Gladney, and my mother wasn't going to do that to either of my brothers. I get it. So same thing. I'm not the only one. Both my sisters don't have middle names either. They just chose against it.
Yeah, it seems like it's gone out. I think it was something years ago they did a little bit more, but I don't know. And it's rare that people even ask you if you have a middle name, so it's different.
I think middle names were like when you had like the same person named after, like if it was, John Smith, so they made John Carver Smith,
Or like George Foreman. All his kids were named George Foreman.
Exactly.
So they all have middle names. 9 of them. 9 kids he named George Foreman. Pretty cool. I guess it was good if you ever had to call one. Everybody turned around and yelled, hey, George, get in here. And everybody turned around. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Getting ready for the weekend. Again, a lot going on. Franny told you a whole bunch of things that are happening, and there is a lot of events going on this weekend that you guys can check out. But if you're in the Wellington area, stop by and see Francis. It's going to be a great event, and you'll have a good time. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. Dom, thank you for your effort with Ben getting the pizza. Again, Ben, I can't thank you enough. Text Franny if there's anything. Maybe you want to go to a game, we can get tickets for you or something like that. We'd love to, show our support and thanks. Or maybe a gift card someplace that you would like. But thank you so much. Yeah, people in your family who won't even give you a ride to the airport. And here this guy goes in the snow and brings us a pizza from Buck's Coal Fire Pizza. I am so excited to try this Buck's.
We should have you do a one-bite review.
Yeah, sure. I would love to do one. I'm sure it's great. If Portnoy gave it an 8, and I've heard about
8.1.
Yeah, and Buddha, my good friend, who is a foodie in the restaurant business, he raved about this place.
Yeah.
It's a great place. It really is.
I'm stoked.
Yeah. We'll be back in a few minutes. Maybe not. If the pizza's good, we'll just bag it. We'll be back.
Real radio is the news junkie.
These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Florida Turnpike northbound is slow. Plenty of congestion from Boynton Beach Boulevard up past Lake Worth Road. Not seeing any major incidents if you're traveling on 95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Billy, your gas light's on. We need to stop and fill up.
No way, Jen. Gas around here is too expensive. We can make it a little further.
Billy, listen to your big sister. You don't need to drive all over searching for the lowest gas prices. Do what I do and use Upside.
Upside?
Do you live under a rock, Billy? Upside is the hottest cashback app out there. It's free to download, and you get real cash back for every gallon of gas you buy. I use it all the time, and I've already made around $200.
You can make that kind of cash back just for buying the gas you have to buy anyway?
Yes, I'm looking at the Upside app now, and there's a gas station at the next exit offering 25 cents per gallon cash back.
Okay, I'm stopping to download Upside and fill up my tank. Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GRAVY25 to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GRAVY25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GRAVY25 for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm: auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Car buying made easy at Greenway Kia West Palm Beach. Shop online, check your trade, get pre-approved, then pick up your Kia fast. New 2027 Kia Telluride, 2026 Sportage, or K4. No pressure, just a smarter way to buy. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at Walmart. 0 sugar, just 5 calories, plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellmans.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Florida Atlantic celebrates America 250. Join FAU President Adam Hasner for a memorable fireside chat with senior political columnist at Politico, Jonathan Martin, Monday, March 16th on the Jupiter campus and Tuesday, March 17th on the Boca Raton campus. Together, they will explore the forces shaping American politics, the media's role, and what lies ahead for the nation. Don't miss your chance to join the conversation and connect with your hometown university. Get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Are you tired of biased news and woke entertainment? There's finally a streaming service built for you. Truth Plus from Trump Media gives you free access to non-woke news channels, thousands of patriotic movies and TV shows. And with a Patriot package, you get premium channels like Newsmax, Great American Family, and INSP. Support media that shares your values. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app on your smart TV or app store today. Make TV great again.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting nice conditions for the rest of the day today, partly cloudy skies and a little bit of warming trend through your Friday. Temperatures will get into the upper 70s and low to mid 80s by the time we hit your mid-afternoon hour. That onshore breeze should help things along the coastline feel a little bit more comfortable.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio from the pursuit of gold.
Jeff Hughes wins it! The golden goal for the United States!
To the bracket busting in March.
I thought it was spectacular.
From the first pitch in spring training.
Ohtani tees off!
To the dreams of the NFL Draft.
With the first pick.
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local station. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday, getting ready for the weekend. Special shout out to Ben who brought us the Bugs Pizza, and it is excellent. Everything
so good.
It really is.
It is unbelievable.
I know it sounds weird, Dom. Try that pizza. The big, they call it the Big Rack Pizza. It's kind of like a spin on Big Mac pizza. It tastes like a Big Mac. The venison is not gamey at all. Like I know kind of me like might be weird about it. No, it tastes like it's like crumbled beef and the pickled chips, and then with the drizzle, it tastes like Big Mac sauce. So it tastes like a Big Mac pizza. It is so good. I'm posting a video right now. I'm putting it on our IG. I'm putting it together, but yeah, like I'm kicking myself in the ass that it's so that I have not been there yet, and it's right down the road for me, and now they just completely made me a fan.
Awesome. Great job, my bug. And for me to have 2 slices, that's a lot. I mean, that's like really, I only do that on Groundhog's Day, which is unbelievable. It's awesome. Dominic's in the house.
Hello there, G-Man.
Of course, and Francis is here.
Hi.
And I am the Greek. Last time I checked, we'll do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, Dominic has made an executive decision that we're betting in Miami of Ohio tonight, first half and for the game. So we're going to root for them that they go 31-0, first time ever at their college. So let's hope these kids achieve it. Great job by the kids and the coaching staff and everybody involved. Miami Heat won last night, and they did cover. They pulled away from the Brooklyn Nets in the second half. They're only up by, 4 for half at halftime, but then they pulled away. Hero big game, 25 points. Bam had 21 points, so hats off to them. Big game tomorrow in college basketball. Duke takes on North Carolina. We'll see what happens there. It's going to be a huge point spread, but hopefully Duke can pay back what happened last time. North Carolina beat them on a buzzer beater, and that was a game that everybody was talking about. It was a Saturday night. I was out and about, and I still remember getting the text from Dom, and he said, "Did you see this play?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't." And then I checked it out. It was unbelievable. Buzzer beater. North Carolina ended up beating them, and they were also underdog 6.5. This game, Duke's going to be big favorites in this game. But Miami of Ohio, hopefully they win and stay perfect. And in the Baseball World Classic, USA, they play Brazil this afternoon. Japan won last night. Otani, big game, hit a grand slam. Japan is favorite. They won the last one. Dominican Republic and also USC. Those are three teams that are probably the favorites out of this whole thing. In college basketball right now, South Carolina leads Kentucky ladies in the second quarter, 29-16. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime, a great place to get a great meal and a good time, and to make a good night a great night. Peace. You can get involved by calling us or text us either way, 877-927-6969. That's one way. Or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you guys like, but we did talk about happy hours, and some people like happy hours at home. Franny and a couple other people have texted in and said it's pretty lame. I'm going to say, yeah, you should go out. I would think the same thing. But let us know what you think about that, if you're on board with that. And do you like happy hours? And is there a place that maybe you do go all the time? So Britney Spears got in a little bit of trouble. And every time I see that she gets in trouble, I'm always thinking, like, man, could this get any worse? Hopefully she gets the help she needs. It wasn't a good situation. The only good thing that happened was maybe she'll get help now and maybe not. But she didn't get injured or nobody else got injured. But, yeah, every time I see something on TMZ with her, I think it's going to be something bad. So I'm hoping she gets the help she needs before something really doesn't happen bad.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
She's been struggling for years. She really has. It's sad, too. It's one of those things that you can keep in your file where you think that people who are successful in entertainment, sports, or politics have everything and everything's great for them. Nobody has a perfect life.
There was a whole Free Britney thing and stuff, and now people are going back going, man, I was one who always just say, Free Britney, and now they kind of understand why she was in the situation that she was in, just seeing just her unravel, and she does it to herself. We can watch it all happen on social media.
Yeah.
But the claims is that she wasn't as drunk as everybody's saying, but they're also claiming that she was on drugs too, but she is on a lot of prescription medication.
Yeah.
So they're saying, they reported TMZ that after or ahead of being arrested of these DUI charges, she fired her sobriety coaches.
It's not good.
It happened after she sold the rights to her music and after she returned home from a trip to Mexico. Sources told the tabloid that not only were they let go, but so was a team tasked with looking out for her, including her security guards.
That's not
so
good.
she just cleaned house and then this happened.
Not good. Like I said, she's been struggling for a long time. And then her videos are pretty tough to watch, too. She does them periodically, and it just always seems like she's out of control. So like anything else, we hope for the best, and we hope that she gets the help that she does need. I think she definitely needs some help. I think she has been in a couple of rehabs over the years, but she definitely needs something to get her back on track because it's not a good thing where it's going. Team USA, I just mentioned it. They are playing Brazil, and they're playing this afternoon. They're huge, huge favorites. Tom Brady had another, to me, odd post that he put up there. Dom, I don't know if you saw it. He's shirtless, sitting on a couch with a cat. And some of the stuff he puts up, it just seems like it's out there. I don't know. I just and I don't know if he's thinking when he's doing it or it's just like him, messing around or whatever the hell it is. We know he got a little press this week calling out Logan Paul, but they had him on a couch with a cat, and it just seemed odd to me. To me, it did. It seemed a little odd. And sometimes Brady, I don't know. He's like a lot of people. You get home or you're home, you're just banging around. He does live in Miami now. His mansion was finished. They said it's unbelievable. But, yeah, I don't know. I just think when he posts something like that, there was a post he did a couple of weeks ago, too, that people were questioning and really didn't know where it came from. But it seems odd to me, like posting a cat on his chest. What are your thoughts, Tom? Do you think that seems a little odd for Brady?
It is, but he's also a retired guy now. Who knows? Maybe there's probably going to be some Petco endorsement coming or something from him,
endorsement
coming in the future or something like that. There's probably some hidden meaning to it.
It's a thirst trap. That's what he's doing. It's like, dude, it's Tom Brady, shirtless with a little kitten on his. Yeah, girls are going to be like, oh, my God. But speaking of cats, I thought this was kind of funny. I myself am more of a dog girl. I have had cats. My ex-husband and I had a couple of Persian cats. And I love them. They're great. I love all animals, but I do prefer dogs. And this is a good reason why. Because if you're not aware, your cat doesn't really like you, according to this.
It seems like it.
Well, I know, G-Man, you, with your ex, you guys had a cat.
Yeah.
You had a hairless cat.
Yeah.
I prefer mine with fur.
Me too.
I don't know about you guys.
My cats, anyway.
What happened?
No, go ahead.
Oh, okay. But if you're wondering, like questioning, I don't know if my cat really likes me. According to this, your cat doesn't care about you. They said felines rarely help their owners while dogs engage with humans like toddlers. So the cat probably isn't going to return the favor for all the care you give it. Researchers studying cat behavior found that cats rarely try to help their owners, even when a person clearly needs assistance. So in experiments where owners struggled with tasks like trying to open a container, most cats just watched or ignored the situation rather than stepping in. The reason scientists say is that obviously cats can't open a container, but they say cats are naturally independent animals. Unlike dogs, which evolved to work closely with humans, cats are still capable predators that can survive on their own, so they don't really rely on people for protection, guidance, or emotional support. They say, in short, experts say cats can still enjoy living with people and form these friendly relationships, but they don't see humans as someone they need to help or depend on, which is why they often appear aloof compared with dogs. So that's why. So, I mean, I guess...
Like, if you come home, I don't think a cat's going to run to the door for you.
Some do. I mean, don't get me wrong. So, like, there's people who are just like, my cat acts like a dog. I mean, obviously, every relationship you have with your cat and personalities are completely different. But they are basically saying that they just don't need us. Yeah. And dogs are dependent on us.
So if you're thinking about getting a pet and you want some love, maybe you go with the dog. See what happens. Dom, who do you have?
I have Uncle Al on the phone.
Uncle Al, what is happening on a Friday?
It's always happening, man. It's always happening, especially with you guys. You sound great today. Put on a great show for the weekend, and I'll take red. Oh, you finished?
Yeah, we're all done with that.
But if you want me to do a spin for you, just hypothetically, if you want to see if you're a winner or a loser, I could do it real quick. I'll give you a small spin.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah.
Maybe if you win, we'll give you a slice of Buck's pizza.
Oh,
it's very good.
I never lose with red. Red always comes in for me. Always.
All right. Well, if you want a good pizza in Palm Beach Gardens, go to Buck's. And guess what? 30 red won.
Look at you. You would have been a winner. I mean, you are a winner, but you just don't get anything.
Hey, Big Freak, all those years of going to Vegas when it was a good time to go.
Yeah.
It's paid off. So I win. What do I win? I win a couple of dollars. What, $2 or $3?
You win a slice of pizza from Buck's. We have a pizza today from Buck's, so you win that.
All right. I'll be down there in about 20 minutes.
You might have to put it in the microwave, but it's excellent.
So what are you guys doing today? You just going to hang out, and then the weekend you're off? Are you going to do anything special?
Well, I mean, Franny's working a big event in Wellington if you want to go see her.
Yeah,
an
do that
Irish
tomorrow.
event.
Yeah.
Dom's going to Universal.
Mm-hmm.
And what I'm doing is really nobody's business.
Well, I thought you and I were going to go to Roger Dean and see a game this year.
Yeah, we might, but we didn't say this weekend.
No, I didn't say this weekend. But
Yeah. We'll figure it out. We got a couple weeks. Maybe we'll go in the afternoon and check out a game. I would love to.
Yeah. You want me to give you a call? I got your number.
All right. Well, that'd be nice. Yeah. That's how you get in touch with people.
Okay.
He doesn't remember your number.
Unless you want to go to what's the other one now? The Palm Beaches, the
Cacti,
the Palm Beaches.
Park, right?
Cacti.
Yeah, I'd rather go to Roger Dean. Franny talked about it yesterday where they made a lot of improvements and upgrades. I want to check it out. One of my friends went. They said it's really, really nice. So we'll check it out.
I was there I was there yesterday.
Oh, cool.
Go in. I just wanted to check the place out.
Yeah.
Because before they got crazy, when I passed by yesterday, they had policemen all over the place and checking the entrances and everything. Back in the day, I used to walk in and then the entrance was always open. You could walk right in.
Yeah.
But they stopped me yesterday. I couldn't get in. I just wanted to. Hey, I said to the guy, I just want to check it out. I'm not going to, well, we need your ticket.
Yeah, well, they're not going to let you in without a ticket. I mean, you can understand that.
I know. No, we had a both. We had a chuckle about that. It was pretty funny. But yeah, I heard the same thing about Roger Dean. I heard they made some really, really nice improvements. Hey, didn't you throw out the first ball there a couple of years ago?
I've done that a couple of times, and I was also, when I was down in Miami with iHeart, I threw out the first pitch at Marlins Stadium, which was very cool. And Don Mattingly, who I got the chance to interview, was very, very nice. Came up to me before I threw out the pitch. Took a picture with me and the girl I was with at the time, and just a really nice guy. Mattingly was so nice.
Did you know? I was talking to a buddy of mine. Actually, he's the pharmacist over at Publix, big tall guy, and we were both talking about Mattingly. You believe that he's not in the Hall of Fame after all these years? How great of a ball player was he?
He was. It's a shame he didn't get in. Now he can't get in. He missed his last opportunity. It sucks.
Yeah. Oh, that really sucks, man. Really does. Well, listen, you guys have a great day, and we'll do some pizza some other time. But if you want to go to a game, I haven't been in a while, so I think it would be fun.
All right. Reach out to me, buddy, and we'll try to make it happen, Uncle Al. Always good hearing from you, buddy. Go Yanks.
Yep. Go Yanks.
Peace.
Right. Enjoy the weekend. Have fun.
Yeah.
You too, Fran.
Thank you, Al.
Franny's working again. She's a very hard worker. Dom's flaking off. He's going to Universal Chase.
For work.
For chasing. Oh, you getting paid too?
Mm-hmm.
So do you consider work when you go to like a park like that and you're getting paid? I mean, I don't, but do you?
I mean, there's going to be a broadcast.
Yeah. He's going to be taking pictures for social.
All right, good. I think it's a good scam. Way to be. Way to take advantage of the company. 877-927-6969. That's enough of a call. Hey, if you can get paid for something you really enjoy, that's great. And Megan's not going, right?
No.
All right, so you have a good time.
47142, start off with Real Radio. Speaking on the topic of middle names, my middle name is Adams, which is my mother's maiden name. It says I'm 50, and I don't think I've ever met anyone else with this scenario who has their mother's maiden name as the middle name. If anybody else is out there and you're like, yeah, I do too, let us know. 47142, start off with Real Radio. Says, my dad is from Tehran, Iran. I'm sorry if I'm saying that wrong, but it's Iran. Him and all his brothers would always say, you should be proud of your name. It's an honor to have a strong Persian name. Then they would all have names like Rob, Perry, and Mike. None of those names were their real names. Interesting. Yep. And then we already know, Kevin, but they said, tell G the pizza is iguana pizza. Bucks is a place that got in trouble for serving iguana pizza. Yeah, we talked about it. They made the news for a bit. And this is from Kevin in Jupiter. He only eats the cheese pizza, so he wouldn't even touch the one with the venison, which I think he should try because it's delicious. It tastes like a
It
Big
was
Mac.
great. The pizza was awesome.
Mhm.
I mean, it really was. Now, somebody asked me, and I know the answer to this. Maybe you know. Can you go in and eat at Bucks, or is it just pick up and you leave? Is there?
I've never been inside the establishment, G-Man, so I don't know.
Okay.
I'm sure they have a couple tables.
Okay. I don't know. Somebody asked me, is that a place that you can go in and sit and have pizza, or you just got to pick it up and leave? Maybe Ben probably knows. He was just there. But yeah, the pizza's awesome. I mean, we're not stroking him because he buys ads. The pizza is really good. So hats off to Bucks and his crew. And he had Dave Portnoy stop by. I think that's awesome. And he gave him an 8-1. I mean, that's awesome, an 8-1. Anything over 8's good. Nobody's ever got a 10, right?
I don't think so, no.
Yeah. I think there was like an 8-7 one time.
I think he's given a 9
I think he's
before.
given a 9 before.
Yeah.
Yeah, has he? Yeah. You know what I would like to find out? I'm sure it's pretty simple to find out. How many he's done? Because he's been doing them for years.
When's he going to go see Pizza Girl?
He might soon. Ooh, so one place has gotten a 10.
Really?
It is Monty's Restaurant in Massachusetts.
Wow.
In Lynn, Massachusetts.
Wow.
So that is the only one that's received a 10. I bet you that place blew up.
Oh, forget it.
9.4 has been after that. There's a place in Brooklyn, Di Farra Pizza, a place in, is it Raritan? How do I say it? New Jersey?
Was Raritan?
Raritan.
Not
Called
familiar.
Delucia's Brick Oven. They got a 9.4. And Frank Pepe Pizzeria in Chestnut Hill, Massachusetts, got a 9.4.
Wow.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
But anything above 8, I think, is good.
So everything like with 9s are all Mass in New Jersey and New York. There's one in Connecticut. The highest ranked Florida restaurant, 8.9.
Oh, that's high.
And that's at Mr. 01 South Beach.
Mm.
And they got an 8.9. So that's the highest rated Florida one that he's done one bite.
Yeah, the myth always down here was that the bagels and pizza are not as good because of the water.
Mhm.
Everybody's heard that. But there are some places that have great pizza and the bagels.
Bernie, does it say how many reviews he's done?
Let's see. I think that
I would say in the thousands.
Yeah, because it says there's 1,000 entries per page.
Oh,
so,
Yeah, so I would just say he's been doing it a long, long
yeah.
time.
You know he does frozen pizza rankings too?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. If you go to onebitepizzarankings.com, yeah.
DiGiorno?
He tries all of them. Yeah. And he does. There's one, the highest is Zoo Parties. Never heard of it, and they got an 8.8.
Wow.
Yeah.
Very successful. I mean, I give the kid credit. He started with a newspaper in Boston area, and where he, and parlayed it, and all the money he made, sold it to his place people, and then he got it back.
For like $1.
Yeah, and then he came up with this, which is great. And he does a big event in New York, and everybody knows it. Everybody talks about it. And I think, like I said, there are people online, not just Bucks, but I've seen other guys where, hey, we want him to come in. Hopefully he'll come in. And I'm sure wherever he goes, he must have 10 or 15 pizza places that want him to come by.
His newest thing is they're doing big golf events now for YouTubers.
Oh, yeah.
They had $1 million purse at the last one.
And what is he doing there? Showing this the event?
The Barstool's hosting the event.
Oh, okay. That's
the tournament.
Awesome.
Yep.
That's awesome.
So our girl Kara did message, and she said Bucks has bar seating only, maybe about 10 to 12 seats.
Okay.
So you can sit in there and have your pizza. And then, Dom, I did say they don't have an exact number, but they're saying as of February 2026, he's reviewed over 2,000 pizza places.
I figured. I mean, it had to be that many. And I don't know how many, because he has a very busy schedule, too.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't know what he does. I know when he was in Italy, I think last year he was doing them over there. I remember seeing
But you just think about there's pizza places everywhere, like their city. They're all over the place.
Yeah,
so
everywhere.
it just bounces
And he
around.
could do it in 5 minutes.
Yeah, wherever he's visiting, you can hit up like 5, you know?
Yeah, in Italy, I saw last year he was doing them. They were pretty cool. Beautiful scenery and just the whole thing. And he was, giving them ratings and everything like that.
The best are the ones that don't want him there.
Yeah.
Get out. We don't want you here. Kick him out.
And then he won't. He'll be like, all right, bye.
I don't understand that. I don't own a business. My family did years ago. But I just think it's good press unless you're worried about it getting a bad review.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think about.
You should see the place that there's a zero on there on that scale. There's a zero.
But he had a fight with the guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a fight with the guy. I did see that video. And to me, like, I wouldn't do that. Like, he went out and they start arguing. The guy's giving you a review. He's not going to give you a good review. You know what I mean? And
He didn't want all the business.
Yeah.
That's the funny thing. The guy wanted to stay small. He wanted to be a little mom and pop shop still.
Yeah. He didn't want all the people coming in, notoriety and stuff like that. But I think in his mind, when he did this, and to this day, I can't speak for him, but I would only assume that he wants it to be, good for them and help the business. And if you have a business, why wouldn't you want it to be busy? You know what I mean? That makes no sense to me. That gentleman I remember, I think if I'm not mistaken, he was in New York. He was a little bit of an older gentleman who was there for like years. And he was just like, I just want to do my thing. But there was a couple other guys I saw where it got nasty. And he was just like, hey, it's the sidewalk. I can do it here. You don't own this place. I don't know. People are just, for whatever reason. Maybe they have a reason they don't want him there. And I would just think the biggest thing is if he gives a bad rating.
So somebody else, because one of our listeners texted and said that they have their mother's maiden name as their middle name, and somebody else did too. They said, yep, they're like, I have my mother's maiden name as my middle name. They got texted in. So we have somebody else out there because they said in their 50 years of living, they haven't met anybody who has. Let's see. We have, wow, I cannot believe Don Mattingly is not in the Hall of Fame. I was always so upset that my favorite player, Dale Murphy, never got into the Hall of Fame. But for Don Mattingly not to get in, that sounds crazy to me.
Murphy actually had a better career than Mattingly, stats-wise. I think Murphy won MVP twice.
Yeah, I was a fan of Dale Murphy. Let's see. Talking about cats and dogs reminded me of this YouTube video I watched like probably almost 20 years ago. It's called I'm a Stupid Cat. Definitely look it up on YouTube. I know you'll get a kick out of it. It's by Mike Polk. All right, we'll look into it. And then let's see. The best slices in Palm Beach Gardens, somebody says, is Giovanni's in the Home Depot Plaza. First off, the slice is like my torso. And 2, it's the closest thing to New York-style pizza slice in the area.
Nice.
The owner still makes the pies.
G-Man, I got some talkbacks for you.
Yo, guys.
Oh, sure.
All right, you were talking about people eating in produce before they pay for it. We call that free grazing. Okay, they're grazing. Anytime I see somebody free grazing in the produce section, I call their butt out. And you want to talk about toodaloo suckers? How about $220 million for an ad campaign for somebody to play dress up and ride a horse? And, you want to talk about money really flying out the window? $1 billion a day for this stuff going on in Iran. Toodaloo, suckers.
I know what he's talking about. He's talking about the Homeland Security woman who just got fired yesterday, and it came out that she did a $220 million campaign, and she was starred.
Christina.
Yeah, she starred in it. So yeah, it wasn't not a great day for her. Yes.
Hey, this is Granny. Rick, when you come over tonight, my Virginia wants you to play her favorite game. Poke her. Honey?
Didn't know you like poker that
Yeah,
much.
you gonna play poker with him? With her? Him or him, whatever.
It wasn't that bad, but then when Franny showed me the picture, it sent me off the edge. I drove home yesterday. I had to have two hands the whole time on the wheel. I was like...
I had to print that picture for you and put it all over your office.
Oh, I'll kill you. I really would. I would definitely throw a tomahawk at your pear. I don't want that. No,
Tomahawk steak? I'll take it.
I know you'll take it. You love tomahawk steak. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. One more hour. We got some girls basketball going on. The tournaments do start this weekend because next weekend we have the conference tournaments for the men. So ladies get a little bit of, as far as tournaments, theirs kick off this weekend. Watch UConn. They'll be laying like 30 or 40, and they'll probably cover. It is the Greek, Francis, and Dominic. One more hour left, and then Domanti will be back. Peace.
Domanti.
When you give up trying to teach your parents how to use their smart speaker and take it home, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Florida Turnpike northbound is slow. Plenty of congestion from Boynton Beach Boulevard up past Lake Worth Road. Not seeing any major incidents if you're traveling on 95. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
All right, fellas, 2 words for you. Prostate exam. Did your butt just clench up? Are you imagining the finger right now? Well, you can relax. Prostate cancer screening starts with a simple, finger-free blood test. Around 1 in 8 men in the United States will be diagnosed with prostate cancer in their lifetime. But that's no reason to reclench. When caught early, at localized or even regional stage, prostate cancer can have over a 99% 5-year relative survival rate. Did your tight end just relax? Good. If you're 40 or older and have a prostate, visit RelaxIt'sABloodTest.com to find out if a PSA blood test is right for you. The PSA blood test can be the first step in screening. Talk to your doctor to evaluate your risk, determine when to get tested, and discuss screening options and next steps. That's RelaxIt'sABloodTest.com. Sponsored by Novartis.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? New garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Hey, it's Greek from Monrosa Palm Beach, where fantasies become unforgettable memories. 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. Best ladies in town. And this Saturday night, March 7th, watch UFC 326 live. There'll be knockouts in the ring, and the knockouts will be at Monroe's. So make sure you stop by with a 5-star menu right at your disposal. It is Monrosa Palm Beach for UFC 326. Ding, ding, baby. Pace.
Sex, intimacy, love. These 3 things are critical to a good relationship, and that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
$77 marijuana cards during MMJ Health's Mania Madness. Limited appointments. Call 561-269-4137. Again, MMJ's $77 Mania Madness ends soon. Call 561-269-4137 today.
Florida Atlantic celebrates America 250. Join FAU President Adam Hasner for a memorable fireside chat with senior political columnist at Politico, Jonathan Martin. Monday, March 16th on the Jupiter campus and Tuesday, March 17th on the Boca Raton campus. Together, they will explore the forces shaping American politics, the media's role, and what lies ahead for the nation. Don't miss your chance to join the conversation and connect with your hometown university. Get tickets at ollie.fau.edu.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
Unbelievable. I got a proposal due and instead I'm stuck on terminal hold again. Fifth call, same problem, still not fixed.
If this sounds familiar, you're not alone. Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support from a Microsoft certified partner. Call 561-303-2310 today and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news and patriotic entertainment. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting nice conditions for the rest of the day today, partly cloudy skies, and a little bit of warming trend through your Friday. Temperatures will get into the upper 70s and low to mid 80s by the time we hit your mid-afternoon hour. That onshore breeze should help things along the coastline feel a little bit more comfortable.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Thanks to you, more than 50,000 teachers have been recognized for the amazing work they do in classrooms across America each and every day.
Speaking for all teachers, we don't do this for the recognition, but it's nice to get it sometimes.
iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose.
It's always nice to know that we have a positive impact.
We're helping get teachers the resources they need to inspire the next generation.
It's the family, it's the student, it's the teacher in the school, and even the community, so it's a team effort.
Just go to iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800 at 747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the bar stool to the broadcast.
Let's do it.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Gosh, G-Man, making messes outside, spilling it all over the pool table.
Your sister's ass. I didn't make that mess there, bitch. Okay, so you owe me an apology. And to all the Greek people, I did not make that spill. That was Sean. As soon as you did, I'm like, Jesus, dude, they're going to blame me.
Well, I love that Greek said there's a spill out there. And it wasn't me. I was like, I didn't even accuse him yet, but he was like, it wasn't me.
Because I know you. I know you're going to come after me. I had a vase of water, and he knocked it over. I like Sean. I think he's a great kid. I like him. And just like you guys are both good. But he knocked over the water on the pool table, and that sucks. And then I knew if Franny saw it, she'd be like, Greek! And I'd be like, oh, I didn't do it. Yeah. I didn't do it.
You ain't wrong.
It's just like unbelievable. Your reputation sometimes in life just precedes you, whether you realize it or not. South Carolina women winning 46-29 in the, is that second period or third? I can't see. Third, I think.
Third.
So we'll keep you abreast of what's going on there. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Always like working with him Friday because he's in a decent mood. Because he knows he doesn't have much time left at iHeart. Who are you driving up to Universal with, anybody?
Just myself.
What's going on? Are you leaving iHeart?
I don't know. Am I?
I said he's driving up to Universal.
Before that.
What did I say? I don't know. Don't worry about it. You're good. Franny's here.
Hey.
She gets a little depressed this hour because it's last time she's
Not really. I'm actually in a great mood.
Her tummy's full now.
And an hour left. Weekend's kicking in.
Yo,
We're going to sip tequila, enjoy some tequila and bites, and have a great time.
Nice. Who are you
I'm
going
so
there
excited.
with? Some friends?
Yes.
Okay.
Fatigues.
And tickets might still be available. I believe they're $50, so check them out because, like I said, they're going to have the tequila samples and cocktails and food and stuff. So
Did you say tickets or fatigues?
Tickets.
Oh, okay.
She's way more worth. She's worth way more than $50.
That's what I was going to say. Wow. She needs an agent. It's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida?
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, so I don't know if you guys have seen this, but this might be my only What the Florida story for this segment because I was sent this by my sister-in-law, and this is crazy. So this is the report. There was a Florida man found sunburned and disoriented on the causeway, the Sanibel Causeway. Well, when cops were like, hey, what's going on? They responded to the Sanibel Causeway early Monday after motorists reported a man standing on the shoulder, soaking wet and drawing blueprints in the sand. According to the police report, Ricky James Hallowell, 33, was found barefoot, severely sunburned, and wearing only swim trunks. He told deputies that he had been taken against his will,
it's bad.
but by a pod of dolphins 3 days ago.
All right, that's where the story gets a little shaky.
Wow.
Pod of dolphins 3 days ago. And forced to work on what he called an underwater construction project. So that's why he was drawing blueprints in the sand. Makes sense, right? According to Hallowell and the police report, Hallowell claimed the dolphins approached him while he was swimming off Fort Myers and escorted him to a site approximately 40 feet below the surface where they needed help building structures. He told officers the dolphins communicated through a series of clicks that he eventually learned to interpret. He learned how to speak dolphin, y'all. And that the project foreman was a dolphin he referred to as Gerald, the dolphin.
Gerald the dolphin. All right.
When asked how he breathed underwater for 3 days, he said Gerald handled that. I didn't ask questions. You don't question Gerald.
He's the dolphin.
He had drawn an elaborate blueprint in the sand that deputies described as detailed enough to be concerning, including what appeared to be condos, a town square, and a recreation center. He told officers he was released because the dolphins were satisfied with his work. They're like, all right, you're good. You can go back to the surface.
You did a good job.
Yes, they said, but that Gerald said that he'd have to come back for phase 2. Responding deputy Sean Oakley told reporters, I've been with the sheriff's office 11 years. The blueprints were the part that got me. He had zoning and everything.
Oh,
that's the part that got you, not the part that he said he got kidnapped by a pod of dolphins and was living underwater for 3 days. The guy was transported for medical evaluation, you think? They said Gerald was unavailable for comment. They couldn't find the dolphin, Gerald. But yeah, they said some men build cities on land. Ricky Hallwell claims he built one underwater for dolphins. And yes, we do have a mugshot. The guy is very nice and toasty, sunburned. But yeah, this is pretty funny. If you guys have not heard the story or seen it, you got to look it up. They said that, yeah, they said Ricky Hallwell claims he built one underwater city for dolphins. And honestly, the blueprints were hard to argue with if you see them.
He did his homework.
And I feel like that's enough for this, but the Florida go around. Yeah, it's a pretty good one.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Do not forget, tomorrow you got to put your clocks ahead. You're going to lose an hour. It's going to be really Sunday morning. But do not forget about it. I mean, if you don't have to work Sunday, I guess it's no big deal, but it could, trinkle into Monday, and you don't want that to happen.
If you're out, bars may be closing earlier then, because if spring ahead, it's all of a sudden 2 a.m. at 1 a.m.,
It's true. Yeah.
I know you're not out there that late usually. Sometimes you might be.
No. I mean, if I'm out that late, I'm usually... Restaurants close early, 12, 11. But yeah, you never know. You got to realize that. And I'm sure they're going to put notices all over the place. Like we're closing tonight hour earlier. It sucks for them. But then the other time of year, they end up getting it. So it works out well. It's like everything else. It usually works out even at the end of the day. So just, whatever you want.
47142, start off with Real Radio. I picture Greek peeling his bananas at the store before they weigh them and charge him. He's so kismic. Says my middle name is also my mother's maiden name and my son's first name. My parents said they should have named me my middle name, but it was so unique at the time. There was only one other famous person that would have had that first name, and it was one of the Hardy Boys. I figure out, I don't know the first name of the Hardy Boys.
I don't know them either.
I know, should. But yeah, so a few people out there with their middle name being their mother's maiden.
Again, whatever you guys want to do it. Call us, text us, whatever you want. Happy hour. Is it happy hour should be more than an hour, first of all? And is it a happy hour if there's no liquor involved?
Happy hour is normally more than an hour. If I found out that they only did 1 hour, I was like, this sucks. But yes, it should be called happy hours. But I have noticed at a lot of places, happy hour typically used to be like a 4 to 7 thing.
Yeah.
And now some people do 3:30 to 6, but a lot of them end around 6:30, which doesn't. Which sucks for the typical person who works a 9 to 5. Because then you're rushing to the bar.
In places that you've worked, if they had them, how sticklers are there? Like if somebody say it was 3 to 7 and somebody came like 5 after, would you lean or would you be like,
The only reason I wouldn't is because the computer flips.
Yep, it wouldn't work.
Yep, there's happy hour prices that are in the computer.
Oh, okay.
And some of the computers are set to when happy hour is over, it goes back to regular pricing.
Based off the time.
Yep.
Wow, see, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So somebody could get upset, but you'd be like, hey, there's nothing I could do.
Yeah, and I've had to say that before. Like, sorry.
And that's when you gotta bring in like 6 drinks before happy hour ends.
And some bartenders will do that. Some
Yeah.
some won't allow you to, but some will be like, hey, happy hour's ending in like 5 minutes. You want to order a couple more things?
Oh, that's cool.
And they'll give you the heads up.
That's awesome. I mean, then you get a benefit of doing that. Sort of like last call.
For happy hour, yeah.
No, what I'm saying, like they say at the end of the night, hey, we're closing up, and, if you want to get a drink, and then, that's it. You can't do anything anymore. I'm sure there are some people that get a little annoyed with that. Don't forget also on Monday, be careful driving because studies show there are more accidents on Monday. So pay attention to yourself. They do say some people are still driving half asleep. That's not a good thing, especially on our roads that are so busy, 95 Turnpike. You want to have your head on a swivel and make sure you're paying attention and doing that. I'm in traffic every day, and it's amazing to me. More and more, I see so many people on their phones in traffic. It's just crazy. Everybody. It just seems like male and female, they're on their phone.
They got to put it in the law soon, just like New York has.
I mean, it just seems like
hands-free.
Everybody, obviously, when you're driving fast, you don't notice it. But I sit most mornings 45 minutes to an hour, and you just see people, everybody just staring at their phone. So it's not a good thing. And even if you're moving at any length, 5 miles an hour, 10 miles an hour, you're not paying attention.
God, and I have noticed so much, because you say 5 miles an hour, I have noticed just recently so many slow drivers. And to me, that's just as dangerous as driving so fast. I mean, I'm talking going 45, 50 on the interstate. Like, pick up the pace. And I feel like it's almost every day. Huh?
Are you in the right lane a lot?
Well, I mean, it couldn't be any lane, but yes, sometimes they're in the right lane.
No,
yeah.
I'm just saying maybe that's why they go a little bit slower.
Yeah, but that's still, I mean.
No, you're right. You got to be moving.
You got to be moving.
You got to be moving
There's
with the
a
traffic.
speed limit for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've just noticed it. Even in like Teslas. Today a Tesla was going 50 and I was like, doesn't it drive itself? Like, doesn't it know what the speed is on 95?
Hey, pal, what are you
doing?
He's probably running out of battery.
Yeah, well, the guy was like just kind of dilly-dallying and whatever.
He's probably running out of battery. He was like, oh, where do I stop?
I don't know, but it drove me crazy. All right, so we're going to go from the roadways to the air. Well, actually, once they've landed. So last year, nearly 1 billion passengers took to the skies across the country and almost 10 billion flew globally.
Wow.
With about 27 million people flying every day, it's not surprising that some suitcases get lost or left behind. And while 99.9% of them are eventually reunited with their owners, so that's a pretty good number, 99.9%. Some end up at unclaimed baggage, a business that's been collecting, reselling, or donating items left behind in luggage by airlines for more than 50 years. That's the name of it, Unclaimed Baggage. We've heard about this website. You can actually find some cool stuff.
Yeah. I am amazed, though, that at one time I traveled with somebody. I didn't go with her to the airport. We were going to Las Vegas. And we met on the plane, and we got off. We took a cab to the hotel. We went to Caesars. And I was going to say something, but I didn't know her that well.
Mm-hmm.
But I found it odd that she didn't have any luggage. And when we got into Caesars, she was like, oh, my God, I forgot to get my bag. And I was just like, you forgot to get your bag? Like, I don't know. It's just something I think you would remember.
Yeah.
She was just like, she was banged up. You know what I mean? She ended up going back and getting it.
Okay, so it's not like they lost it; she forgot it.
Yeah, but there are like in these cases, they say it's both. Some people forget.
Yeah, well, they said so. The company sees all kinds of things, people in people's bags, and they're giving us a peek at some of the wildest and most valuable items they found in the last year, in their 3rd annual Found report. So a lot of labubus. They said a lot of labubus. And then they said also 99.99% pure gold bar they found.
Oh.
They said they find a lot of cameras. But the most common item in lost luggage this year is men's T-shirts, with nearly 210,000 of them in suitcases over the year. They said men's T-shirts were found most frequently, followed by pants, over 128,000. Then you have jewelry, 58,000, and cell phones, 51,000 cell phones left behind.
I'm surprised.
The most valuable items discovered was a pair of diamond earrings with an estimated retail value of $43,000.
That's more than a gold bar?
There was, I guess. Wow. There was also a Rolex watch with an 18-karat gold and diamond dial worth $35K.
Oh.
And a Tosca bass clarinet with an estimated value of $17,000. Other valuable finds, including a Balenciaga leather jacket, Chanel lambskin handbag. Where was I? A fully tricked out 2023 Apple MacBook Pro. And they said in a ton of designer clothing. Surprising pulp culture finds that people left behind in luggage, including 1960s Ken doll and carrying case, a Weezer record signed by a member of Weezer, Rivers Cuomo, and a pair of Kiss-inspired boots. They've had some sports memorabilia, including baseball signed by Hall of Famer Raleigh Fingers and boxing gloves signed by undefeated world champion Terrence Crawford. They said there's all kinds of historical tech and currency finds, too, but the most fun stuff is the weird finds, they say. The strangest items found in luggage last year, a taxidermy deer. That's been a very small deer.
Yeah.
A frog purse, a pre-World War U.S. Army bayonet, a giant stuffed goose, a long bone specimen, an armadillo purse, a 12-pack of sardines, a suitcase full of rat poison. What were those people going to do?
Oh, God.
And a suitcase full of fake human bones were some of the strangest things that Unclaimed Baggage has come across. But yeah, lots of weird stuff people are traveling with.
Well, now, I remember another time we did this story. Isn't one of the stores in Orlando, or am I mistaken, that you can actually go and purchase some stuff?
Yeah, they have. It's like visit store. Let's see.
I could be mistaken.
No, I'm guessing. I'm looking right now, G-Man. I'm hopping on the web. I wasn't on the website before.
Dom, did you have something?
I had Manny on the phone, but I don't know what happened. He hung up on us. And I know he had a special event.
Yeah.
Maybe his probation officer was calling him. He had to go back in the office.
He was busy. Light had joined. She walked up.
Yeah.
He's got to tell us about his event because I was waiting for him to do it. I didn't do it. I'm looking right now. I think it's in Alabama.
Okay.
I want to hear about Manny's taco.
sure a lot of people out there do.
Manny, if you are there and you want to call us back, you have until 2 o'clock. Please don't call the Greek Zone. We don't have time for adolescence nonsense. We try to make money on that show, and we're very interested.
Guess we don't hear.
Well, we make money, but in a different way. I couldn't handle Manny without Franny. I mean, Franny's the buffer, so I can handle him. Because anytime he gets on me, I'm like, oh, God. And I look at her, and I'm like, okay.
Hey, Greeky.
Oh, yeah. That has picked up some speed, which I don't know why. Even this girl the other night again called me that. I'm like, oh, stop. It's pretty simple. Greek. That's it. It is the Penthouse on a Friday, getting ready for the weekend. After us, it's the Greek Zone, but we also have the News Junkie. Make sure you listen to him.
The Greeky Zone?
No Greeky Zone. Will you stop with the Greeky stuff, really? I want to try to get out here in a good mood. All right? I don't want to be aggravated with your BS that I got to deal with. I know you're going to Universal. I'm not lucky to be going up there and checking it out. What is your favorite ride up there?
The Velocicoaster right now.
Yeah.
That's the Jurassic Park ride.
So fun.
How many times you get on it?
I usually go on at least twice when I'm there.
Oh, cool.
Every time.
What is your favorite food up there? You like cotton candy? I could see you putting a cotton candy in your mouth.
Oh, can you? Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Do you drink up there? A little bit?
Maybe later on.
Are you there for the weekend?
After the broadcast, right?
Yeah, later on.
And what broadcast are you doing?
We're doing it for Cool 105.5 with Curtis.
Curtis is a good man.
They got Mardi Gras going on. So it's Mardi Gras. It's International Flavors of Carnival.
I'll throw some beads for you, G-Man.
Yeah, throw me some
They
beads.
have the parades. They got the beads, all that stuff. And tomorrow night, if you hang out, Ziggy Marley's going to be playing.
Ooh.
Yes. So, because they do have acts at night for Mardi Gras, and they have like really great acts. But yeah, Ziggy Marley's going to, because it was one of the dates that we might have gone out. It just didn't work out. So you should have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, I will.
Tonight, you got a chance to see Paul Anka Kravis and go to Universal tomorrow and see Ziggy Marley. That's pretty good.
All right. So, Manny, call us. All right. Until then, I will give people, because I'm concerned that you may not be able to call us. So I did see.
Probably get arrested.
You think that's what happened?
Who knows? Maybe it's
Pull
probation.
over while he's on the phone with us.
Yeah. Probably smoking Babani, and all of a sudden the cop said, hey, you can't do that in the street here.
I'm trying to find the article. Let's see. I had it on our local news partner, and then it just went away.
Well, you know it's in Lake Worth, correct?
I think it was Palm Springs.
Well, you know it's in Palm Springs, correct?
There we go. The Village of Palm Springs is to host a taco fiesta. This is where our boy Manny's going to be at. Manny, call. Village of Palm Springs hosting Taco Fiesta tomorrow, bringing together local food vendors, live music, community entertainment for an afternoon and evening celebration from 2 to 8 p.m. at the Village Hall Athletic Complex. So, yes, they said they're trying to bring residents and visitors together to enjoy a festive atmosphere centered around food, culture, and local businesses. So, it sounds like a good time. So, maybe get a little taco, maybe get a little Mexican in you, and then go over to the Wellington Amphitheater and get a little Irish in you.
Maybe you can get a little Manny in you.
I hope he's calling right now.
Oh, he's probably calling around.
But yes, go to the Irish Fest tomorrow. That's all day long, too. Kicks off at 11 a.m.
Yeah, I mean, start off, go see Manny, and then go see
Very
Franny.
international. It's almost like you're doing Epcot.
Yeah, I mean, and as the day gets on, if you see Manny first, it'll be better because you see Franny second. Who do you got?
We have Manny.
I'm glad he broke away from his busy job. What's up, Manny?
Nothing. I just had to pee in a cup real quick. What's going on?
No, I figured that. I said his probation officer was there. What's going on?
Not much. Just working, busy day. Trying to get it over with. But yeah, so tomorrow, Taco Fiesta. It's going to be, it's the 5th annual event. It's in Palm Springs, 226 Cypress Lane in Palm Springs from 2 to 8. And it's going to be a lot of games, obviously a lot of food trucks. There is going to be hot dogs there in case anybody's was wondering. And, yeah, I'm going to be there. I'm going to be hosting the taco judging contest. So there's going to be a couple taco places that are going up for like the best tacos in Palm Beach County.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do they know anything about you, that you're shady and you could be bribed?
No, I go by several names. So
okay. Okay, awesome. I don't want your character to stand in front of a good taco because people are going to be looking at you and counting on you.
Yeah, they're going to see my figure. They're like, this guy knows his tacos.
Well, that's cool that you're going to be hosting it. I didn't realize that you were a local celeb over there in Palm Springs.
Yeah, that's huge, baby.
Well, you know what? The guy who puts it together, my friend Jose.
Yeah.
So he's always done. He's done the all the Dia de los Muertos, the Day of the Dead.
Mm-hmm.
He's the one that puts all that together for the city of Lake Worth Beach. And yeah, I grew up with him, and he's always said I was meant for stardom. The way because I don't know how I do it. I just do it. And the thing that he likes is that I'm fluent bilingual. So
yeah, that's a great trait to have, buddy.
And yeah, so I'm looking.
How is Jose doing otherwise, though? Is Jose doing okay?
Yeah, Jose's the man. He's going to be the mayor of Lake Worth one day.
Nice. Well, stay friends with him. And you said you've been friends with him a long time. I'm surprised.
Yeah, since like 6th grade.
Wow, that's unbelievable. 6th grade. Yeah. That's great. That's a nice story. Well, Manny, have a good time. We promoted it for you, buddy.
Thank you. And real quick, my middle name is my mom's maiden name, too, because she thought that they were asking for her last name.
Yeah.
Because in Mexico, you use both names.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, my middle name is Lechuga.
Is it really Lechuga?
Yeah.
Emmanuel Lechuga. What's your last name?
Oh, man.
Are we not putting it out there? Are you afraid?
Might be wanted.
No, Salinas.
What was it?
Felina.
Salinas.
Salinas?
That's cute.
All right. Emmanuel Lechuga.
It could be
Lettuce Lechuga.
It could be your stage
I love
name.
it.
I've never used it. I never used it's on my birth certificate and my social, but I never write it down.
It could be your stage name next time you're dancing at the Upside Down Pony.
I have a mixtape rap. It's called Lettuce Raps.
Oh, awesome. Manny
Bye,
always
Manny.
makes me feel so much better about my life. It is the Penthouse on a Friday.
Lettuce wraps.
With the lettuce
so
wraps
dumb, it's
from
so funny.
Manny. Yeah, it is. It is pretty like, oh my God. It's a knock-knock joke. It is a Friday. It is the Penthouse. We're getting you ready for the weekend. We'll be back. Dominic Francis and that Greek kid and so much more. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
These kids at like 13 years old, they traditionally wouldn't offer them up any kind of medication to help them out with losing weight.
I was never offered anything.
What was the age that it was the worst for you? Do you remember? Like, were kids making fun of you and stuff?
36.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach expressways look good for the Friday afternoon commute. No major incidents on 95. Hour travel times on the Turnpike up to speed. Make sure you slow down for bicycles. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Having trouble sleeping? Visit Mattress Firm during the Upgrade Your Sleep sale. Their sleep experts will help find your perfect bed from a premium selection of top brands. They make sleep easy.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at Target. 0 sugar, just 5 calories. Plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Florida Atlantic University celebrates America 250 with a dynamic speaker series you won't want to miss. Expand your understanding of cultural, societal, scientific, and political issues. Florida Atlantic University President Adam Hasner hosts fireside chats with acclaimed journalist Major Garrett and Politico's Jonathan Martin. Events run from February through March on the Boca Raton and Jupiter campuses, with more happening throughout the year. Learn more and get tickets at alle.fau.edu.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe Palm Beach, where fantasies become unforgettable memories. 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. Best ladies in town. And this Saturday night, March 7th, watch UFC 326 live. There'll be knockouts in the ring, and the knockouts will be at Monroe's. So make sure you stop by with a 5-star menu right at your disposal. It is Monroe Palm Beach for UFC 326. Ding, ding, baby. Peace.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America's ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Sex, intimacy, love. These three things are critical to a good relationship, and that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you, if you're like most guys, you can get your sex life back, perhaps even performing like you haven't in years. So if ED is affecting you, it's time to get back to better sex, better intimacy, and deeper love. Call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300. Or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Are you tired of biased news and woke entertainment? There's finally a streaming service built for you. Truth Plus from Trump Media gives you free access to non-woke news channels, thousands of patriotic movies and TV shows. And with a Patriot package, you get premium channels like Newsmax, Great American Family, and INSP. Support media that shares your values. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app on your smart TV or app store today. Make TV great again.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting nice conditions for the rest of the day today, partly cloudy skies and a little bit of warming trend through your Friday. Temperatures will get into the upper 70s and low to mid 80s by the time we hit your mid-afternoon hour. That onshore breeze should help things along the coastline feel a little bit more comfortable.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
I'm Anna Navarro, and on my new podcast, Bleep with Anna Navarro, I'm talking to the people closest to the biggest issues happening in your community and around the world. This week, I'm joined by investigative journalist Julie K. Brown. She is the utmost expert on the Epstein files.
The Justice Department, through, I think we counted 4 presidential administrations, failed these victims.
Open your free iHeart app, search Bleep with Anna Navarro, and listen now.
Stuck at work? Escape with the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Thanks for tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. I am the Greek. Dominic's here.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
Hola.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
USA, Team USA plays tonight in Brazil in the World Classic. It started last night. Japan ended up winning big. Ohtani hit a grand slam. Japan is one of the favorites, along with Dominican Republic and Team USA. We got a good lineup. Hopefully we can do it. Last time we ended up losing to Japan, but we'll see what happens, and that's why they play the games. Women's are in college basketball, just started their tournaments, conference tournaments. They kicked off today. Men's next week will play their conference tournaments. In college basketball news, Miami of Ohio going tonight to set a record to be undefeated first time ever, whole season at 31-0. Hopefully they can achieve that. They are minus 5.5 points. Also last night on the hardwood, Miami Heat ended up winning. They pulled away from the Brooklyn Nets. Hero, big game, 25, and also Bam had 21. Both went over their game totals, so hats off to them in the Miami Heat. The Heat have about 20 games left for the regular season. Then hopefully they'll get into the playoffs and maybe make a little bit of noise. I think it's going to be tough for them. And Boston Celtics got great news. Tatum's back tonight after blowing out his ACL last year in the playoffs. Way ahead of schedule.
You like that?
What?
You're a fan of him coming back so soon?
Well, I don't think that it's so soon. I think he's ready to come back. I mean, they have the top doctors in the world with him, and if he wasn't ready to come back, he wouldn't be playing. He obviously, just like Patrick Mahomes, they said he's ahead of schedule. I think the one who came back the quickest ever from it, don't have anything in front of me, I think was Kobe in 240 days. I think he's coming back at 256. But he's made unbelievable strides with his injury. And like every time something happens, they get more and more technology with medicine, which is a great thing. There was years ago, those guys got ACLs, their career was done.
Mm-hmm.
They never came back. Gale Sayers that happened to. One of great running backs with the Bears in the 60s. But today they come back quicker. He's got 20 games left. I guess they want to get him in. But I'm sure they've checked a million times, all different ways. Is he okay? Can he play? All things like that. Also, Lindsey Vonn, she showed a video of her working out already, trying to get back on the comeback trail. People like that are at the highest level, athletes in all sports, you see why they are, because of what they do. I mean, she's already training and trying to get back her rehab from her bad accident.
She's already training?
They showed a video this morning on the news.
Yeah, I mean, right, because she had like 4 or 5 surgeries. Wow.
They showed her at the gym this morning.
No, I believe you. I haven't seen that. Good for her. Sometimes you just got to take a break.
Yeah, I was shocked. She was outside the wheelchair and doing some stuff.
Yeah, it's been like roughly a month, right?
Yeah, but Tatum, I mean, if you're a Boston Celtic fan, obviously you worry, is he going to get hurt? But
she's still in a wheelchair. I just looked it up.
Yeah, I said that she was out of the wheelchair.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm just watching right now on Instagram. That's pretty wild, but good for her.
But for Tatum, like I said, I'm surprised. But they have talked about him throughout the whole year, Dom, where he was making strides and that he was also ahead of schedule. Same thing they're saying about Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes is ahead of schedule, and they do say he should be ready first game of the season. So if you're a Chief fan, you got to be happy about that. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. I will be in there this weekend. You guys should get there, too. Enjoy yourself. Always a great meal, great time. And they got great desserts, too. We just heard about that from an individual who won, who is going back. So stop by New York Prime and you'll enjoy yourself. 877-927-6969. A lot of activity today in the text messages, which we appreciate. Also, you can call us, 877-927-6969. Anything you guys like, let us know. You can give us a call. Domster in the house, getting ready to go to Universal. When do you leave, tonight or tomorrow?
Tomorrow morning.
Okay.
I was thinking about maybe trying to stop by and see Fernie beforehand. I don't know
that'd
if
be
I have time.
nice. Yeah, so you show support.
Just hop on the turnpike and head over. I mean, what time do you have to? Is it broadcast Saturday or Sunday?
It's Saturday at 3 p.m.
Oh, yeah, you'd be cutting it close.
It'd be close.
Yeah, especially because we open.
But
like
you guys
11.
are walking distance from my house.
Yeah,
So.
just run over, say hi.
Yeah, and then
see you. Somebody said at 47142, OMG, I'm shocked. I have two things in common with Manny. Not only do we both have our mother's maiden name as our middle, but my dog's name is the same as his last name, Selena.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Wow.
That's kismet. Oh, my God. It's crazy.
It'd be weird if his middle name was Lettuce. This was Lechuga. Now, that would be very weird.
That'd be really weird.
Yes. And then, let's see. In 2012, Terrell Suggs, am I saying that right? S-U-G-G-S, of the Ravens came back in 162 days after tearing his Achilles.
Wow, that's amazing. Fast. Again, some of these guys, just like everything else in life, certain people just respond quicker to the treatments that they get.
Speaking of responding quickly, I responded quickly to this job post. Like, all right, see you guys. Says, hate your job? And I don't hate my job. This is just what it says. The good news is it's Friday. The better news is this one just opened up. Wendy's is hiring a chief tasting officer or a CTO, and it pays $100,000.
All right, guys. It's been a pleasure.
Right? It's been real.
But you got to eat Wendy's every single day.
So
I do a lot.
He was like, okay, it's a temporary role, so it's not ongoing. So that's the thing. Like, it's only a year, but still a year make $100K. But the job listing says that basically you're going to be paid to eat Wendy's. Wendy's, this is their quote, Wendy's is hiring a chief tasting officer. You'll help bring the vibes, taste, and creativity to the company in ways no one else can. Basically, you'll get paid to eat Wendy's, be chill, and make some content. Content means social media stuff. So the ideal candidate, of course, influencer, somebody who wants to be an influencer. And you can apply at wendyschieftastingofficer.com. It's a work from home situation. So probably could still
Even better.
Probably could still do this too, though, you know, since it's only a year and you don't want to quit something and then not have a job after a year. The required skills include a human mouth, a pulse, and opinions. That's it.
Tommy, that's you.
They say no true benefits, but the biggest perk, the $100,000. And a quote, job AI can't steal because, well, AI has no mouth. So Wendy's chieftastingofficer.com. If you don't think I have not filled that out yet. I was like, I don't even need it. But for $100K,
yeah,
I will.
I mean, come on.
What's another job for Francis?
Right? What is that? And this one's just eating. I mean, I love eating. It's my favorite pastime.
Oh, I might not. You know what? I might not work for that one.
Why?
The pickles.
Well, you can probably do no pickles.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah. I always do no pickles.
Yeah,
You're funny. You're no pickles. I'm like, extra. Give me all the pickles.
Yeah, you could just be like, hey, it's Dom for Wendy's. I don't like pickles, but their pickles are awesome. Next time you get a sandwich or a hamburger at Wendy's, try it and love their French fries. Oh, my God. It's not a day that doesn't go by that I don't have to have a Wendy's. Something like that. Just fake it.
That's what Greek does.
Yeah,
all the
fake it.
time.
If I was a girl, I'd never pay my rent. Are you kidding me? We did talk about this earlier, but I guess the story is getting bigger and bigger. Daryl Hannah is referring to how she's portraying the JFK love story, but now it's all over the place. It's on TMZ, New York Post, all over social media now. And I keep asking the same question me and Franny asked, can she sue them for the way they portrayed her? And they did not portray her good. They portrayed her as somebody who did cocaine and hosted cocaine parties. So we'll see what happens about this. But now the story's getting bigger. Dom, who do you got? It looks like it might even be the last call of the year.
Of the year?
The day.
All right. Evan, you are the last call of the year for the Penthouse.
We're not taking any more phone calls for
I'm
2026.
busy the line after this.
No pressure, Evan.
Better be good.
What you got?
I'm going to make this very slow. Yeah, Franny, I watched you eat a piece of pizza on Facebook.
Yeah.
The Facebook Live. You ate that piece in three bites.
Yeah.
So man, you can wolf down some Wendy's easily.
Yeah. No, I've got a big mouth.
What?
But you're right.
That's some pretty good dough. that's a good, $100,000
for Wendy's,
and you get to do.
Yeah,
it's a great job.
It's a great job just to eat it and post about it on social media.
Yeah.
It's better than jumping off a house on fire that that these kids post.
True.
That's true. Yeah, it's a lot
and
safer.
they don't make $100,000 doing that.
It's a lot safer.
Nope. Well, you guys have a good weekend.
That's it, Evan. Oh my God, you're gonna come with something big.
No, just want to talk about me eating pizza.
Okay, that's a bad subject.
Yeah, that's No, and that was that pickles on there, or was that peppers? What was?
No, it was pickles. So I have celiac, so I'm probably going to suffer for that. But I just had to try it because you've been nice enough, Evan, to drop off pizzas and always bring me a salad, and I really appreciate it. But this is it's called the Big Rack Pizza. So it's a spin on a Big Mac. So it has crumbled venison, had pickle slices, obviously cheese, and then it's they call it an avocado oil mac sauce, like the secret sauce from a Big Mac. It was incredible.
Yeah, Bucks is great pizza.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
Evan, have you ever had it?
Yeah. Pardon me?
Have you ever gone to Bucks on North Lake?
No, I haven't. But we're going to go to. I think it's Sunday. We're going to go down. We're going to stop by Brass Ring.
Oh, nice.
And maybe on the way home, pick up a pizza to take back.
Totally. I would absolutely do it. It was fantastic.
Yeah, it really is good.
Sounds like a great day. Brass Ring and then Bucks.
Yeah, sounds awesome.
Yeah, you haven't talked any more about that. I think it was called Vampire.
Yeah,
I think it was Vampire.
I just had it.
Or something like that.
Vampire Penguin.
Okay.
Just had it the other 2 nights ago.
I'm still waiting for my date with G-Man.
You can stop by there too because it's on North Lake.
Gotcha. So I guess we'll do. Yeah, there you go. So my day's full.
All right, full of food. I love it.
Football. Yeah, there's no football, so I spend my Sundays. We can run around and stuff like that.
That's cool. It sounds like you got a full day ahead of you, buddy.
Yep. And when does the tournament start? Just the conference tournament.
The conference tournaments start next Wednesday on the 15th, which is next Sunday. They make the selections for March Madness, the regions, and find out where the seating will be. But that's the following week. Yeah, March 15th is next Sunday.
Hey, who did you say Miami of Ohio plays?
They play Ohio tonight, correct, Dom? Miami of Ohio?
Yep.
Yep, and I think they're laying 5.5.
Well, enjoy the game.
Evan, we're going to try, buddy. As we try to do every day, you try to enjoy every day you have because nobody's promised tomorrow, but enjoy it and kick back.
Have fun. Peace.
Peace. That was Evan, everybody, with Last Call of the Year.
Last call of the year. So Southwest has been getting a lot of flack because they've changed some of their things, especially their seating policy, which basically was first come, first serve.
Yeah.
And now you have to pay for seating. And so people are upset. But now this is another thing that's coming out. And what is happening? What are they thinking? So Southwest Airlines is experimenting with something they shouldn't be experimenting with. So they're having cabin cleaners come on their planes between flights, like they normally do, right?
Yeah.
Other airlines, to clean only the premium extra legroom seats in the aircraft. The rest will remain gross and germy.
Well, dude.
They said, if that sounds crazy to you, you're not alone. A flight attendant union leader says it's like the upper class on the Titanic having cigars and sipping brandy while passengers below deck don't even get their seats cleaned. If you're imagining walking down the aisle and the rows being increasingly cluttered with trash, kid snacks, and sticky spills, it won't be that bad probably, but Southwest is one of the few airlines that doesn't usually have cleaners come on board between flights. I did not realize that.
No.
Instead, flight attendants tidy up anything left behind.
Yeah.
The turnover time is faster, but the cabins get less clean. So adding cleaners to wipe things down with actual cleaning products is something new, even if it's just for the premium rows. The Flight Attendants Union doesn't like this any more than you do. They think that if there are cleaners, they should hit everything. The problem is there's not much downtime to clean, and the cleaners on other airlines don't get enough time to do a great job either. And it is really quick. I mean, they are in and out of there. And you see, like, right when you land, they are on the plane, and I've seen them before on, like, Delta and JetBlue. But, yeah, that's so weird. Like, only people who spend extra money are going to get clean seats. So that tells you, if you're flying any airline, but especially Southwest, and you're not in the premium seats, definitely bring Lysol wipes with you.
And I don't even know how the hell that got leaked, because that's not a good thing for the company. I mean, nobody would really know that. You know what I mean? If you saw somebody on the plane, I would assume they're cleaning the whole plane. I wouldn't assume they're just cleaning the first 6 seats. So somebody leaked that out to the press and said, hey, guess what they're doing now? They're cutting back on cleaning. That sucks. And when you fly, they always come, they always make an announcement. Hey, if you have any last minute trash, let us know. We could take it for you. But yeah, that's not a good thing. So they didn't have a good week, Southwest. They ended up getting
Keeps on making it worse.
Yeah. Also with the seating things, people really like that. So they took that away. So there are 2 things this week that are not good for Southwest Airlines. And in the flying industry where they seem like most of them don't make money, they lose money. I don't know how, when they charge for every single thing. It's not good when you get pressed like that. Because obviously it's, you're selecting where you want to fly. And you know what? A lot of people too, creature of habit. I try to always fly JetBlue.
I love Delta, but I'll tell you, I typically do my research and see what's the cheapest flight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if it's going to be a long distance flight, then I'm not doing Frontier or Spirit.
Yeah.
I mean, no knock, do what you want. I probably will pick a better one, but most of the time, if it's anywhere between an hour and like 3.5 hours, I will find the best deal and fly on whatever airline.
Yeah, well, that's not bad. An hour, 3.5 hours. I mean, that's not bad. You start going 6, 7, 10, that could be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Speaking of pain in the asses, our show's over. That's a pain in the ass. Dom got excited. He always gets excited on a Friday.
I was like, still got one more hour, Dom.
Woo!
He just, Greek Zone, he just pops in and out. I mean, he's got a lot of things.
It's time to take a nap?
Yeah.
When Greek Zone's on?
No, not really. He doesn't get a nap. He just kicks back. You got to know Dom, his style, who he is, his personality, and he does a good job. So it's the time of the show where we thank everybody for what they did. First of all, I want to thank the audience. You guys listened for 4 hours.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's the heaviest load in the Penthouse.
We want to thank Buck's Pizza.
Thank Ben.
Yeah, I was going to get to it. I was going to thank Ben. You pain in my ass. Thank Ben. Ben, you're a good man. I've never met you, I don't think. And if I had, I don't remember. I'm sorry.
And if anyone needs a dock or a boat lift, Ben could help you out.
There you go.
Okay. There you go. Way to be, Ben. Did he give you, how are they supposed to get and find him?
Well, you can contact us. We
Okay,
can get you in with Ben.
Tom's got his information.
Yep.
All right, good. All right. That's awesome. So again, thanks, Ben. You're a good person, and hope you have a good Friday. Dom, great job as always. Working with you is like scrambled eggs. You never know what you're gonna get.
Working with you is like scratching a chalkboard.
You guys are so
kidding.
cute.
Franny, it's that time of the week when I know you're a little bit taller. You're
I?
you're
Wow,
a little bit
I didn't know that happened.
The teeth, we see more teeth. You're smiling.
Yeah.
She 5 foot now?
Oh, I'm out of here. Hey, I'm 5'1".
Yeah. Just
Give me that edge.
See, now you got
Give
the
me
edge.
that edge. All right. Bye.
Great job as always.
See you later.
Not
Bye.
gonna
Bye,
touch
Dom.
that.
Bye, G-Man. Have a great weekend, y'all. See you at the Irish Fest in Wellington tomorrow.
Yeah, go down there and see Franny.
Yes,
Ernie Gobron.
Slanche, and it's not Ernie Gobron.
Oh, it's not Ernie. I thought it was St. Patrick's Day thing.
It is. Wait, what do you normally say?
Ernie Gobron.
Oh, yeah.
And you split the G.
It's Aaron Gobra.
Whatever.
Split the Greek.
Go see her tomorrow and have a great time. Always a good time with Franny and a good event. And you'll kick off your weekend. If you're in Universal, maybe you'll bump into Dom. He'll probably be laying on the ground, blank-faced out of his ass. But say hi.
Out your ass.
It is the Greek Zone coming up next. We got
Is it
Rob
the Greek
Vito
Zone?
coming up next. I said, you really are pissing me off today. Adios, suckers.
Toodaloo, suckers.
Toodaloo, suckers.
Toodaloo, suckers. Peace.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio. Go to RealRadio921/watch so you can watch us make radio. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Enjoy the afternoon ride along the Palm Beaches. Our expressways look good. No major incidents or delays. If you're traveling the Turnpike or I-95, make sure that you slow down for bicycles. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Liquid Death Sparkling Energy. The better for you, easy drinking energy drink. Available at Target. 0 sugar, just 5 calories. Plus essential vitamins. Murder your thirst, not your head. Liquid Death.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America's ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Thank you for calling SHIT Support. Your call is of the highest priority. Please continue to hold.
I've been on hold for 45 minutes.
Tired of endless hold times and surprise IT bills? At ECW, we do things differently. No long waits, no hidden fees, just fast, reliable IT support. As a certified Microsoft partner, we deliver top-notch service every time. Call 561-303-2310 and experience IT done right. ECW Network and IT Solutions, where your call is always answered.
Are you tired of biased news and woke entertainment? There's finally a streaming service built for you. Truth Plus from Trump Media gives you free access to non-woke news channels, thousands of patriotic movies and TV shows. And with a Patriot package, you get premium channels like Newsmax, Great American Family, and INSP. Support media that shares your values. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app on your smart TV or app store today. Make TV great again.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting nice conditions for the rest of the day today, partly cloudy skies, and a little bit of warming trend through your Friday. Temperatures will get into the upper 70s and low to mid 80s by the time we hit your mid-afternoon hour. That onshore breeze should help things along the coastline feel a little bit more comfortable.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places to take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
This is the biggest night in podcasting.
The countdown is on to our 2026 iHeart Podcast Awards. Live from South by Southwest, March 16th, we'll honor the very best in podcasting from the past year and celebrate the most innovative talent and creators in the industry.
Audible is a proud sponsor of the Audible Audio Pioneer Award. Explore the best selection of audiobooks, podcasts, and originals all in one easy app. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen. Sign up for a free trial at audible.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, from the strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
Yes, it is a Friday, and it is time to make some cash, baby. We'll have Rob Vino join us. We'll see what he has to say about college basketball this weekend and the NBA. Miami Heater and Charlotte. Heater's going against the hottest team in basketball right now. Charlotte on a big winning streak. Some people are even betting them to win the East. That's a long shot, no doubt about it. First, they got to make the playoffs, but they are playing great basketball. College hoops will be another round of great ball. Will Miami of Ohio stay undefeated tonight and go 31-0? We'll look into that game and so much more. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show, always sponsored by Duty Calls. Duty Calls handles everything for Hard Rock Stadium. 813-800-7667. 813-800-7667. Handles all your waste and sanitation needs. Construction site, give Duty Calls them a call today. They'll take care of it. And they're at Hard Rock Stadium all the time. Guess what? Tennis is coming there. They'll be there. They're there for college football, the NFL, concerts, and Formula One racing. They handle it all. Also, we have a big UFC fight this weekend. Another big one out in Vegas, I believe. Dom, who's on the card before we get into the NBA?
The main event of the UFC 326 in Las Vegas is Charles Oliveira versus Max Holloway. Both of these guys are former champs, and they are fighting, I believe, for the baddest belt.
All right.
The baddest guy alive, basically, in the UFC.
And that's going to be in Vegas, correct?
Yes, sir.
So Vegas is going to be very, very busy this weekend. Just like when there was regular fights out there, boxing fights that, over the years just, that was it. That was like the scene to go out there. You got to always expect tables to be a lot more money, hotel rooms, and everything. Yes, Tom.
And to our Miami listeners, we got UFC coming to Miami soon.
Yeah.
UFC 327, April 11th.
That's going to be cool. I might want to check that out.
I think tickets went on sale today, actually.
All right, cool. So there's something you guys can look at. Heat tonight in Charlotte. Charlotte -8. You got Dallas and Boston. Tatum's coming back tonight. He and the Celtics will be giving 14.5 to the Mavs. This is a game where everybody's going to be watching. It's his first game back, so don't expect much. It's amazing he's coming back already with about 20 games left for the Celtics. Celtics have had a great year without him. Yes.
G-Man, what do you think about taking his over in points? It's at 12.5.
I don't know.
How do you feel? Or would you take it under? I know you're not an under guy, but
Nobody is. People don't like betting. I wouldn't bet an under with him, but I don't know. I could see. See, the thing is, like, I don't know what he's playing. I mean, when he plays a regular game, his over-under is 26, 27.
He's got to be on a minute restriction.
Oh, yeah. I'm saying, I was going to say, he might be on 10 minutes, 8, so you don't really know that. I mean, I'm sure if you look it up and see if there's any reports about it, it might be out there of what kind of restriction he's on. Yeah, he's going to be on a restriction. First game back, he's not playing 35 minutes. So there's other things to bet, so I would pass on it. And I've always said in sports gambling, if you don't love something, pass on it. I mean, there's so many other things to bet on, and that's something. And also he's going to be, I'm sure, a little hesitant with things. 12.5 is a little bit high. I thought maybe like 9, I would say, but I'm not taking that.
All right, how about the combo bet where you could bet points, assists, and rebounds? Jason Tatum is set at 19.5. See, that sounds high too to me.
Yeah, I'm not going to take it. No, because, again, I don't know how long he's going to play.
Mhm.
I mean, he might get out there for a minute, and he might, even though he's practiced. And, again, this decision is not taken lightly with him and the Celtics. They've got the best doctors, their staff, their trainers. Everybody looks at him and says, hey, he's good to go. He's been practicing. But you never know. He could get out there after 2 minutes and go, not feeling it. You know what I mean? Because the game is so much different than a scrimmage or practice. So you never know. So that alone, it's hard enough to win bets. So I wouldn't take it on that reason.
Well, you're saying that, but if he went out in the first half, the Hard Rock might cover your bet then. So you got to think of it that way.
Yeah, you got to do that. You got to say that he does, or he might not even get hurt. He might just come in and say, "Hey, I've had enough. I might play 3 minutes." So with all the stuff that's there to bet, I wouldn't bet it. Because I'd be worried about his injury. Now watch tomorrow pick up. You see, he scored 17, and everything was fine. But I don't know. It's like I said, he's coming back earlier than anticipated. That's a major feather in his cap for him as a person who he is, the training staff, the people that worked with him. He's coming back with about 20 games left. Boston's right in the right there. They're number 3 or 4 in the East, and I think that they're a team that could probably challenge Cleveland or Detroit. I don't think the Knicks have enough. I know we have a lot of Knicks fans. Once you stop Bronson, you stop the Knicks, and that's it. I mean, and the other thing with Bronson, sometimes I think he shoots too much. But I think the Knicks will be okay in the playoffs, maybe the first or second round, but I don't think they'll go far. I don't see it happening. Last year they did. They got to the Eastern Conference Finals, but I don't see it this year. I just don't. But that's why you play the games. But him coming back as quick as he did is amazing. It really is.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, hats off to him. They talked about Patrick Mahomes. He's ahead of schedule when he's got to come back. But with today's trainers and with all the medicine they have and all the techniques and all the science, it's amazing, these guys, how quick they come back. Tatum got hurt last year in the playoffs. So less than a year, he's back. When he first got hurt, they said it might be a year and a half. The other thing with Tatum, like the next day, he got operated on in New York. He got hurt at the Garden. Next day, he was in there. So some of these guys have it like, all right, I want to start right away. I want to get in there. I want to train. I want to get back. And rehab sucks. It's not good. It is a pain in the ass. So I give him credit for what he did. I'll check it out tonight and try to see what happens. You're listening to Greek Zone on 940 Miami. Charlotte 8 over the Celtics. Over Miami. We talked about that already. Knicks in Denver. Knicks giving Denver 1.5. So somebody's hurt in that game, so check it out. Pelicans and Phoenix. Phoenix 5.5. Clippers and Spurs. Spurs big win last night over Detroit. Spurs are 6.5. You got the Lakers, Pacers. Lakers 9.5. Remember, when the Lakers play terrible teams, they win and cover. When they play good teams, not too good. But the bad teams, they usually win. So that might be something that you can look at tonight. In college basketball, the big game is going to be, you got St. John's taking on Seton Hall, 4.5. Seton Hall's home. But Miami, Ohio, 5.5, taking on Ohio, and over-under is 159. Also, maybe you could bet their team total. I would check their team total and see what that is tonight, too, for Miami of Ohio. That game is at 9 o'clock, and they're trying to go perfect. They're trying to go 31-0. And the ladies, they started today their conference tournaments. Men's will be next week, but they started earlier today. South Carolina spanked Kentucky, and then you got LSU finishing up with Oklahoma, and you got a lot more games going on throughout the end of the weekend. College basketball for women, I do bet on it. I know guys who do it too. So, and remember, men's baseball, you can bet tonight too. World Classic. My USA is taking on Brazil. Huge favorites. Their over-under tonight is, I believe, 14.5 for baseball tonight. So it might be something you might be interested in doing if you want to bet Team USA. Yeah, their under-over is 14.5 against Brazil. I'd probably take the over in that game. I could see them winning maybe 11-5 or something like that. Be close. Because USA. Japan won last night. Otani hit a grand slam. Hats off to him. They're playing the Republic of Korea today, and they're minus 4.5 runs. So it just shows you how big favorites they are. Team USA is one of the teams that are favorite. Also, Dominican Republic and Japan. Japan won last time. So we'll see what happens with them this time. If they can do it again. And they beat Team USA. Judge is the captain for Team USA, and they start kicking it off tonight in Brazil. And we did talk about the UFC. UFC, Dom, have you ever, they have lines, I know, in-game. Have you ever bet in-game with UFC?
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yep, you could still bet if you think the fight's going to go like over in rounds, you can still bet in during the fight. You could bet if you feel like the odds are changing, you feel like a fighter's fighting better. Mm-hmm. You could bet on him instead.
Yeah, tonight in the NBA, Hero is 21.5. Miller for Charlotte is 20.5. Bam is 20.5, and Knopel is 19.5. This kid's good, Knopel. He's a rookie. Lamar Ball 19.5 too. I probably go with Knopel. I do like him over 19.5.
I got a bet for you for UFC if you want.
Yeah.
So the main fight, Max Holloway versus Charles Oliveira. For some reason, they have this one not going that far. They think it's going to be finished by the third. They go by a half, so it's either the first and a half, 1.5, 2.5, 3.5
rounds.
Yep, rounds.
Okay.
So at 3.5 rounds, they have at plus 100, which I would go. I think it's going to go past that.
Okay. So you're going against the trend.
Yes.
And against what everybody else thinks.
These two guys are. They scramble together a lot. They fought before. The last time they fought was, I want to say, 8 years ago maybe, but it ended quickly due to an injury. The guy pulled his tore his rotator cuff, I think. So I could see it going longer than what they have on the Hard Rock app.
All right. Also, the big announcement in the UFC is going to be tomorrow night. They're going to tell about the White House.
Yes, during the fight tomorrow at UFC 326, they will announce the card for the White House. That is in mid-June. They're expecting... Due to rumors, they're expecting John Jones to fight Alex Pereira. Alex Pereira was the light heavyweight champ. He's moving up to heavyweight. He wants to fight the GOAT, John Jones.
Be interesting, and McGregor is probably going to be on there too, you said.
Yeah, that's the thing. They don't know who would be the main card. If it'll be John Jones or will it be McGregor?
They'll probably split it.
I think it's going to be John Jones just because McGregor hasn't won in a few years.
Yeah.
He's had a couple losses. He is the big name. But I don't feel like he's going to have another big name with him. I feel like if they're going to give him a fight, I feel like they're going to try to give him one that he should win.
Yeah, I mean, again, he's one of those names in sports where you hear his name, you're going to want to watch him, whether he wins or not. You're going to be like, all right, let me check this out, and let me check him out. So,
I mean, both of them have been dominating UFC for the last 10 years at least, so yeah.
Yeah, McGregor's more of a personality. I mean, he just is. He definitely is one of those guys that people know. He came on the scene. He was very good, successful, won a lot. But then he also has a very unique personality. Fought McGregor.
I mean,
Mayweather. And, all that. When you add all those things together, it's one of those situations where I'm not surprised that he's a household name. Now he's been hurt for a long time, and he hasn't been in the game, but he still draws. And that's the one thing with these guys. It's, a lot of these guys who play and then retire or get injured, they're forgotten about, some of them, and some are not. McGregor's not, but he's also out there. So, you know what I mean? Like, you see him, whether he's getting in trouble for anything else or other stuff, people are going to know about him. So, I mean, that keeps the pulse for him going, and people want to see what he's doing.
There is the rumor for who he might fight. It might be Nate Diaz. This is someone that he fought before. He lost to him before. And that was the first big loss that Conor had when he had all this hype. And then he fought him again, beat him that time. And now this might be who he fights. The trilogy.
Yeah, I could see it. I mean, I really could. Otani, Grand Slam last night. He is everything he was said to be when they talked about him. He's one of those guys that lived up to the hype. There's no doubt about it. They have a stat today on the Four Letter Network. Who would you rather pay money to go see? Otani or the Spurs stud? Who would you rather go see?
Just because I'm more of a basketball guy, I think Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah.
Just because I think I could see him being a MVP in the future. I could see him winning. I could see him winning 3 to 4 championships in his career.
Yeah, the thing with Otani in baseball, he's going to get up 4 times. That's it. If he's not pitching, then it's totally different. But if he's pitching, it's great. I think they're very close. But the Spurs are coming on strong, and he's a beast. So I probably would lean a little bit toward the Spurs and see what happens with that. But that's an interesting question for the fans that's out there for people. Who would you rather go put your hard-earned money on? But, yeah, I would probably lean toward the Spurs and Victor. I just would. Because he's in every play. You know, he's playing. You got offense, you got defense, he's in. Otani gets up 4 times, that's it. And
you might not see him much.
Yeah, you might not see him much. If he doesn't pitch, then that's it. He's DHing. So that's what ends up happening. And the Dodgers are favored again to win it all. I'm not surprised. They're stacked. They always are. And we'll see what happens. They're going for 3 in a row. That is very hard to do in any sport. 2 in a row is hard. Winning 1 is hard. But you start going 2 and 3 championships, you got to give these teams credit because, again, they are doing something that very few teams are able to do. Talk about the Panthers, a little tired, I believe, some injuries. Hopefully they make the playoffs, but they may not. But as a Panther fan, man, you got nothing to worry about because they've had great years. 2 championships in a row and the Stanley Cup 3 years in a row.
Yep.
So you really can't. Now, you went last year, right, to Game 6?
Yeah, I went to the final game, yep.
And that must have been awesome.
Oh, yeah, to see them, win. It was just a relief almost because, it was just like, oh, I don't want them to go to Game 7. It was a relief when they finally won that match.
Oh, yeah, it was great. Like I said, to be there. And you also saw the national championship this year. And you might go to UFC. So 3 big things in sports that you witness. And that's great for you. I am the Greek. It is the Greek Zone. Pretty easy to figure out. Some trades have been happening in the NFL last couple days. You'll see some more next week. And then free agency. Where will some of these guys go? Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I sent you an article yesterday. What do you think about this rumor about Kyler Murray, Kyle Murray going possibly to the A's, the Oakland A's?
He was drafted in the first round years ago. The biggest thing was him. Can he hit a baseball? He was touted to be a 5-tool player. Obviously, he could still run. Obviously, I think he could still throw and catch. But can he hit? That's the whole thing. If he can't hit, then he's not worth anything. I think he'll get signed in the NFL, no matter whether it's to start or to back up. But there'll be some place he'll play. And he'll get some decent money, he really will. And if there's a team who wants him, he might use that ploy. Like, I go play baseball. But I think he'll get signed. I do. I mean, there's a lot of teams looking for quarterbacks, about 15 of them, which is crazy. And there's a lot of openings. I think that's why certain regions and people always think Brady will come back because of that.
What's up with Aaron Rodgers? What do you think he's doing?
I don't know. Rodgers is a mystery. He hasn't really said much. He's met with Pittsburgh. They got his old coach back. I don't know. There's even speculation about him going to Minnesota.
He's busy with that make-believe life of his?
Yeah, his make-believe life. He's also got a better chance, I think, of winning a title in Minnesota than he does with Pittsburgh. I just do. Pittsburgh, tougher division. And I don't know, Pitt lacks some ball players. I mean, Minnesota's stacked with offensive guys. They really are. good running back, and they got Jefferson. So I could see him maybe going over there and following the blueprint of
Brett Favre, right?
Brett Favre went to the Jets, and it sucked. So did Rodgers. But then he went over there. I don't know. We'll see what happens with him. He is a mystery. I mean, he's a great quarterback. He's not what he once was because he got injured. But he's still a very, very good quarterback. And he's smart. I mean, that's the thing with Rodgers. Same thing with Brady at the end of his career. They can beat you with their mind, and that's an advantage that most of the young quarterbacks don't have. And for Rodgers, it's the stuff he does off the field that people don't like. Some of his comments, his thought process, things that he does, when he got caught lying about the vaccine. I mean, all that stuff added to people not liking him. He was pretty quiet in Green Bay for the most part, but did win those MVPs. He won 4. So he's a tremendous quarterback. Is he what he once was? No. I mean, he's not. There's no doubt about it. But he's still good, and he's still better than a lot of quarterbacks. So, I mean, that's what you have to decide as a team. Do I want to invest in him? He seems like a little bit of a prima donna and a pain in the ass.
Yep.
But, I mean, that's what's portrayed. Maybe he's not. I still think he studies a lot once he gets there and wants to win. But, he could be a little bit situation where he's like, I mean, is the juice worth the squeeze? And it seems like it is because for a lot of the school, I mean, a lot of teams, they don't have a QB. So that's why somebody like him could keep playing in the NFL, which I think it's surprising to me that he doesn't retire. Mm-hmm. He's a Hall of Famer with 4 jackets, but for whatever reason, he's still sticking around there. We will have a lot of college hoops tomorrow and Sunday. Michigan State Sunday. You got North Carolina and Duke. They're playing Saturday. You got a lot of classic games if you like college hoops this weekend. And then next week, you'll have a whole bunch. You'll have the conference tournaments, which is going to be awesome. And I'm excited about that. I do like that. Teddy Covers, who calls us on Monday, said, hey, that's a good spot for him. He'll give you some winners and things that he's looking at. In the NBA tonight, you do have the Heat. They're 34-29, taking on Charlotte, getting 7.5 in this line. And then Dallas taking on Boston. Boston 4.5. Everybody's betting Boston tonight. I mean, that's it. And Tatum, they're going to throw down with that. Sometimes you go the other way in situations like that.
G-Man, we also got golf going on. We have the Arnold Palmer Invitational going on in Orlando at Bay Hill.
How did Rory do yesterday?
Let's see. Rory ended up 4 under par. So he was a little bit behind the leader, David Berger, who was 9 under par. So he's 5 shots behind him.
Okay.
So we'll see at the end of today how, everyone ends up.
LeBron broke a record last night. Kareem had it for years. Most field goals made. The thing, not field goals, field percentage. When he ends up retiring, LeBron, he's going to have probably every record. I mean, that's just the way it is. People don't like him for whatever reason, things that he says, different stuff like that. But LeBron's a beast. He just is.
G-Man, do you think, I think the one person that could beat some of LeBron's records is Victor Wembanyama.
If he sticks around, yeah.
I think if he has a nice long career, I think he would be the guy that could possibly, put up enough points and stuff, rebounds, assists throughout his career to compete with possibly LeBron.
Yeah, he broke the record by Jabbar. Most field goals made, 15,883. Yeah, if he's around and he stays healthy, yeah. The one problem they had with him already is the blood clock, so we're going to have to see about that because he's so tall. But LeBron's had a great career and a long one. I mean, he is.
And he skipped college, which you can't do as much,
Yeah. Now you can't do it. You can't skip. He had those extra 4 years. Whether or not he ends it, I don't know if he's going to. I don't think he's going to retire. I think he'll play one more year. I mean, there's speculation he's done in L.A. There's speculation they're done with him. There's speculation that he wants to go back to Cleveland for 1 year. I don't know what's going to happen, but I think he does come back.
Cleveland looks pretty good right now, too.
Yeah, Cleveland's good. They were good before they got Harden. Mitchell is a beast. There's no doubt about it. That's who Nick should have went after. But he is strong, and they got Harden, and they're playing good ball. And they're a deep team, too, Cleveland. Detroit played very well, but last couple weeks they've lost some big games. They lost to Cleveland. They got beat by the Spurs last night. Not playing great ball right now, Detroit. Cunningham's a beast. He's one of the people I would put in for MVP voting, along with Brown. Alexander, and Joker, those four. And it looks like Alexander's going to get it. He is the favorite to win. So I do think he's going to get it. Unless they sit him out a couple of games and he misses the criteria of 65 games.
Mhm.
We'll see. We did go over the odds the other day. And Cunningham, I think it was 12-1, which is pretty good. And then we also got where Brown for the Celtics is 50-1. 50-1 is huge. I mean, that's worth $100. I don't think he's going to get it. Probably Joker or Alexander.
I've got the update for you. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander minus 300 for MVP. The Joker Nikola Jokic plus 525. Cade Cunningham is still plus 1,200. Victor Wembanyama plus 1,750. And Jaylen Brown at plus 4,000.
Yeah, I mean, the Brown's worth it. I mean, you just never know how things are going to end up with these guys and if they're going to miss any more games. Joker can't miss too many, and also Alexander can't miss too many. So if something happens at the end of the season where maybe they tweak an ankle or something like that, and a team decides, hey, we don't want to play you because we're getting ready for the playoffs, that could be something. But again, you're not betting on something that's certain. You're betting on uncertainty. And in sports betting, you know, you got to be lucky. I've always said that. And you got to know what you're talking about. And also, you try to get some good information. We try to do that every day in the Greek Zone for you. We have a handicapper that joins us, guys that have been doing it for years and know the ins and the outs. We do have Rob Vino today joining us from WagerTalk.com. He will join us the second half of the program. Rob's been around a long time. He's at WagerTalk.com. You could check him out. You could look him up, but he knows his stuff. And you need people who do their homework and are on the pulse of what's going on in college or NBA or the NFL or baseball. Yes.
So, G-Man, I just had a caller calling Evan. He said that the big star from UNC, Caleb Wilson, just broke his thumb.
Oh, well, then he's out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's not good. So I'm sure that line will be about 17 points now. 15 or 17, I would guess around. I don't know what it was dropping at, but if he's out and that's an official thing, then it'll probably drop up. The line will go up even higher. Last time they were getting 6.5, Duke, and they ended up winning on a buzzer beater. So we'll see. I'm guessing it's going to be at least double digits, maybe 11, 12. We'll see what happens. And then you got Michigan taking on Michigan State on Sunday. That's always going to be a good game. Greek Zone is the sports handicapping show. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. This is the first segment. We'll get with Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. Look at the line, see what he sees, maybe in college or maybe in the NBA. A lot going on this weekend, college and NBA, and then the next couple of weeks, it'll be all college hoops, baby. How is your bracket? That's what you'll hear. People will be going up to everybody and asking them about their bracket, how you doing, what's going on, and usually by the first day, everybody's bracket is busted. But it's great basketball. I do like next week. I do like the conference tournaments. A lot of plays there. We talked to Teddy Covers about it, where he has some angles that he could definitely look into for you guys. It is the Greek Zone on a Friday. Appreciate you always listening to Fox Sports 940. We'll be back with the second half of the show, and Rob Vino's going to join us from WagerTalk.com. We'll see what he has to say about the NBA and some college hoops, baby. Let's go. Time to make some cash. We'll be back. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Charlie, you went to Atlanta and you went to a famous strip club, Magic City.
They're showing a hole. They're flopping it around in your face. And I'm trying to almost not even look because it's everywhere. But the amount of mirrors they have in that place, doesn't matter where you're looking.
You can't get away from lippage.
You're going to see twerking. You can see their insides. It was incredible.
Really?
Oh, Rover. I think the girl could have used a bidet. I think it would have been beneficial for her.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
95 under the Turnpike, looking good, up to speed and accident-free along the Palm Beaches. In Delray, we have a train emergency. Look out Lindell Boulevard at Dixie Highway. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law.
Offices West Palm Beach.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Car buying made easy at Greenway Kia West Palm Beach. Shop online, check your trade, get pre-approved, then pick up your Kia fast. New 2027 Kia Telluride, 2026 Sportage or K4. No pressure, just a smarter way to buy. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Everyone, our latest numbers stink.
Stink? Was that a jab at my breath? Knew garlic fries were a bad idea.
Bad breath wrecks confidence. Zellman's Minty Mouth brings it back. Most mints just mask bad breath. Zellman's is the functional breath freshener you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, even garlic and onions.
I've got a fresh solution.
Fresh is good. Get your Zellman's now at Zellman's.com. Use code RADIO for 15% off. That's ZELMINS.com.
Good luck surviving the offseason, football fans.
At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Football's over, it's like a part of me just died inside.
200 days till football's back, but tonight I won't just cry, cause I've got a ways to play. And that's the place with Hard Rock Bet, I will survive.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Are you not using your garage door as much as you like because you lost your remote? I mean, I get it. You're embarrassed. You don't want to look dopey in front of the garage door guy, and it's around here somewhere, so it's bound to turn up. Except that was 3 years ago. And now you're parking in your driveway or running through the rain to open it with the keypad, instead of taking advantage of one of the greatest technologies America's ever shared with the world. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Our technicians have replacement remotes compatible with every make and model of garage door, whether it's one of ours or not. And since most new cars have openers built in, we can program your car to open your door without a remote, so you can lose your replacement all you want. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll get you sorted out. Now, if you lose your remote and your car, well, we're back to square one.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
At FPL, our teams are working every day, inspecting, upgrading, and strengthening the grid, installing smart sensors that spot problems before they become outages, keeping your lights on, your devices charged, your world running. You may not see us, but our work never stops. Behind every switch that powers on, every moment that just works. Because reliability isn't an option, it's a commitment. FPL, working for you every single day. Learn more at fpl.com/value.
Tired of biased news and woke TV? Stream Truth Plus from Trump Media. Free non-woke news and patriotic entertainment. Upgrade to the Patriot package featuring Newsmax and Great American Family. Go to truthplus.tv or download the Truth Plus app today. Make TV great again.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Charlotte Carl with CBS 12 News. We're expecting nice conditions for the rest of the day today, partly cloudy skies and a little bit of warming trend through your Friday. Temperatures will get into the upper 70s and low to mid 80s by the time we hit your mid-afternoon hour. That onshore breeze should help things along the coastline feel a little bit more comfortable.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida. Trust is grown here.
Your entire sports feed all in one place with iHeartRadio from the pursuit of gold.
Jack Hughes wins it! The golden goal for the United States!
To the bracket busting in March.
I thought it was spectacular.
From the first pitch in spring training.
Ohtani tees off!
To the dreams of the NFL Draft.
With the first pick.
You're one tap away. Open the iHeart app and stream your local station. Catch the latest on Fox Sports Radio or dive into the world's biggest sports podcasts. Search sports on iHeartRadio and lock in. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Lines, spreads, winners. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday afternoon. Thanks for tuning in to the Greek Zone, Fox Sports 940 Miami, also Real Radio 921, 1230 Gambler. We will have Rob Vino join us in a couple of minutes. He's going to give us some college games, see what he thinks. Also some NBA. He got the Miami Heat tonight playing in Charlotte. Charlotte, one of the hottest teams in the NBA, laying 8 with the Heaters. That is a lot. The big story in college basketball tonight will be Miami of Ohio. Do they stay undefeated? They're going for that record of being 31-0 first time in their college history. I think they could do it. Whether or not they cover 5.5, we'll see. Knicks are out in Denver. They will be playing, and they are laying 1.5 to Denver. So check the line, see who's not playing for Denver. That line seems a little bit shaky to me. I don't think the Knicks should be giving Denver any points. Denver came off. They played last night, and they got a big win. They ended up covering last night against the Lakers. But Joker is supposed to be playing tonight, so let's see what happens. In college hoops, it's going on right now, and the conference tournaments are starting. SEC is today. It's been a couple of games have been played, and I know South Carolina won earlier in the day, and I believe they did cover. UConn had a perfect season, the girls, and then they covered their last game. They ended up crushing it the last game in the year and ended up laying 36.5 and covering 37. That's what I call nice. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We get into all the lines, and we got college basketball. That's going to dominate in the next 2 weeks, or 3 weeks, actually. So we'll get you all the scores, and we'll let you know what we think about the games. And we have our handicappers who join us every day. Rob Vino's going to join us today, and we'll see what Rob has to say. He usually has a over or under that we could look into that he likes, and that's what he does focus on. The NBA again tonight, you do end up having the Miami Heat taking on Charlotte, and that is -7 now. That line has dropped a little. You got Dallas and Boston. Boston 14.5. Tatum is coming back tonight. Unbelievable for Tatum that he's coming back. You got Portland taking on Houston, and Portland's getting 6. Knicks -1.5 against Denver. Somebody's going to be out for Denver. Check. It looks like Joker's playing. Maybe Murray's out. Maybe that's the whole thing. No, they got Murray listed, so I'm a little surprised that they are favored, the Knicks. You got the Pelicans taking on Phoenix, and we have Phoenix -5.5. You got the Clippers and Spurs. Spurs coming off a big win, and they've won 12 of the last 13. They're laying 6.5. Pacers and Lakers. Lakers 9.5. All right, here's the thing with the Lakers. When they play bad teams, they rock and roll. And the Lakers do. They win. When they play good teams, they don't win. They played last night, and they ended up winning and covering, and then they play tonight. So I would lay the points tonight with them. I think they'll end up beating Indiana and covering. I also think, you know what, it's a back-to-back, and I know it's tough for them with LeBron, but I think that they'll end up covering tonight because they beat bad teams, and Indiana Pacers are not a good team. One of the biggest stories in the NBA right now is the amount of teams tanking. People are talking about it. Last night, Utah was playing Washington, two teams that both are tanking. You say somebody's got to win in the game when they're both tanking, but Utah ended up winning that game, so we'll see what happened. Heat, the line did drop down to 7. Taking on Charlotte. Charlotte, one of the hottest teams in the NBA. They are really on a great thing. They're on 16-2 run, the Charlotte Hornets. First time they had a 10-game winning streak, and they're covering. And I think they've had 6 games where they blew teams out by 15 or more. UFC card tonight. We do have a lot going on. Dom, if you want to redo that tonight for everybody who's fighting.
The card is tomorrow night, Saturday.
Okay.
And this is UFC 326 in Las Vegas. The main event is Max Holloway versus Charles Oliveira. These are two guys that have had the championship belt before. They are fighting for the baddest guy in the UFC belt. It's a special belt they created. And I think this fight should go over at least, I would put it over 3.5 rounds. That's my special take. That's what I will be putting money on.
Yeah, UFC again tomorrow night, and then, like you said, locally it's going to be down in Miami.
That will be April 11th.
Yeah, that'll be here before you know it. And they do Miami, once a year?
Just about, yeah.
And, people down here love it, and it does a great crowd.
And 2 months after that will be the White House card, and they will announce that tomorrow night.
Yeah, the White House card is going to be big. Like you said, that's something that's never happened. That has everything to do with President Donald Trump and also Dana White putting it all together. They are friends. Something they said they started talking about, and all of a sudden they say, okay, we're going to make it happen. So that'll be unique. McGregor comes back. That'll be the big story. And against, obviously, if Jones fights.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see what happens. College basketball tomorrow, big games. Michigan State. That's going to be on Sunday. And then you have North Carolina taking on Duke on Sunday. That's going to be a big game, too. Duke ended up losing last time to Carolina. Carolina was home getting 6.5 in that game. And they ended up beating them on a buzzer beater. And that was an unbelievable game. And the play just went perfect. Carolina went inside, outside, and then the kid hit a shot way in the corner, ended up winning, and obviously didn't need the points they were getting because they were getting 6.5. Tomorrow's game, though, I do think that, from what I've heard, Duke might be given double digits. So that's going to be one of those games where Duke could be given 9 or 10. Also, check the injury report. We did hear that one of North Carolina's big players broke his hand. So that'll definitely affect the game. But I could see that where, I was liking Duke because I think of a payback. But in a rivalry game like that, I don't know if I could be laying 13 or 14 points. That's a ton of points to lay from me.
What about first half?
Yeah, maybe first half they come out strong. It's just been on, first half it might be 7. That's still a lot. But, yeah, I would go with Duke first half at least. I think Duke wins tomorrow, but I don't know if they win by 14 or 15. Boozer's been playing great ball, and he's been doing everything he could and leading Duke. Duke's number 1 in the country, so, they're playing great. Arizona's still good. They had a little bump in the road. Houston had a bump in the road. UConn is still there, one of those teams. But Michigan's been playing great, and they only got 1 loss, too. 2 losses.
How do you feel about taking Miami of Ohio first half at the spread? I think you could get at minus 2.5 points, and you could get that at minus 115.
I mean,
win by 3.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, 2.5, you got to win by 3. But it looks easy. It looks, they haven't covered the last 2 weeks.
You could get minus 1.5 points for minus 145. You have to put a little more on it.
Yeah, what is the over-under on them?
For the whole game or for the half?
For the game.
The game is at 159.5.
What is Miami of Ohio's over and under? 80?
It is, they have it at 82.5.
Yeah, I knew that right there. I mean, Miami of Ohio, they've had a great streak. We've been on them since about when they were 13, 14, and 0. They shoot good 3-point percentages, which is awesome that they do that. You just know the amount of pressure that's going to be on them tonight, that they want to go undefeated. They're playing a conference game, and obviously the other side wants to beat them. I would probably lay it 5.5, and rock and roll with them there. I hope they do it. And then I hope they do good in their conference tournament. There's been some chatter from some people saying that, they won't make the big dance if they don't win their tournament. To me, they deserve to be in there with 30 wins. 30 wins, you got to be in. I'm sorry, you just do. And the big news tonight in the NBA is that Jason Tatum is coming back after 10 months after blowing out his ACL in the NBA playoffs last year against the Knicks. And unbelievable that he's coming back so soon. I'm sure he's ready to rock and roll. His over-under is 12.5 tonight. I would not touch it. Because I know he's going to be on limits with minutes, and to me, that scares me. It's tough enough with over-unders and prop bets, and they're so big. Like last night, Bam was 20.5. He had 21. Hero was 25. He had 20. It was 23. They're right on when they make these lines in all aspects of sports gambling. So I don't want to bet a guy who ends up having to maybe sit down. The other thing with Tatum is Tatum could come in and, you know what, then all of a sudden he gets hurt. Or he feels like, hey, you know what, I'm pushing myself too much. And that's not a good thing. Because I don't want that. I don't mind losing a bet. But what I don't want is that he gets taken out of the game. And that's what can end up happening tonight. His first game back, he's going to be rusty. I think it'll take him about a week. So before I end up, betting on him or putting my money on him, I want to see if he does. He plays tonight, and, he plays 20 minutes, scores 13, 15. Then maybe next week I might look at it. But until then, I'm not doing that. I'm just not. I look at it where, I want to see him play before I'm going to put actual cash on him because I think it's too risky. And like I said, when you play and you want to bet these guys, you want to bet on them, then they're going to be all right. Tomorrow, you got a lot of last games of the year for college basketball. You got Houston taking on Oklahoma State. I think Houston crushes them. UConn playing Marquette. You got Iowa State taking on Arizona State. Canes 24 wins. Canes finishing strong right now. Louisville's giving them 1.5, but the Canes are home. Dom, that might be Rob Vino. You got the Gators taking on Kentucky, and that's a 4:00 tomorrow. Gators laying 7.5. So hats off to the Gators there. They've been playing great. I think they're 10-0 in their last 10 games against a point spread. What you got, Rob Vino?
Yeah, Greek, I'm here, buddy.
What's happening?
Oh, man, we got a little technical difficulty on the show before here. We live in this world of technology where everything doesn't go smooth and you wind up late, but let's get to it.
Yeah, let's get to it. We don't have much time. We got Rob Vino. He's a staple on Fridays. Rob, what are you looking at tonight for the audience? We have a few minutes, though, to get into it. And in Miami of Ohio, you think they win tonight and keep it going?
I do think they win. The arguments you could make against them, I think you can come back on the other side. In other words, at 30-0, do they melt under the pressure? But it seems like they've been on this Friday night national telecast 3 or 4 weeks in a row with the same pressure on them and come through every time. Beat Ohio U badly the first time.
Yeah.
It would take a lot for Ohio U to win this game. I don't think the crowd is enough to get them over the hump. So I do like Miami of Ohio here.
All right. And then a couple other games that you're looking at tonight. Anything in the NBA or in college basketball tonight or tomorrow? Because we're going to, this weekend, this is it for college basketball, and then we go into the conference tournaments.
Yeah, we do. And I'll tell you, tonight, as far as college hoop is concerned, out of the conference tournaments, I played a game this morning, Greek. Valparaiso and Bradley up and over 133.5. The game is now 136, but I'll give you the reason why, and then the audience, your listeners, can decide what they want to do with it.
Okay.
I played it over 133.5. Bradley's played 32 games this year. 28 of those 32 games went over 133.5.
Wow.
Including the two they played against Valparaiso. Numbers now moved up. That gym, that particular tournament, Arch Madness, they call it, is notable for, the Rams, a little tough to score in there. Valpo played there last night, which helped. And if anybody's watching this Drake-Belmont game early, where Belmont's absolutely getting destroyed as the number 1 seed, Drake is shooting lights out after seeing the Rims last night as well. So I think that game, Bradley-Valparaiso at 133.5, I loved it. Don't like the fact that it's moved up 2.5, 3 points. But, like I said, I'll let the audience decide here. If you want to play it, certainly tail. But Bradley has been just an over-juggernaut against this type of number.
Now, let me ask you about St. John's tonight, taking on Seton Hall, laying 4.5. Seton Hall's home. Seton Hall's been playing some good ball. They got 20 wins. They need it. Can St. John's get a W here on the road, or do you think it'll be tough?
I think it'll be tough because they both play so identical to one another. The difference is St. John's can make shots and Seton Hall can't. It would lead me to believe this game probably stays under Greek, 136.5. I think the winner in this game probably lands on 67 or 68 games, which mathematically puts the game on the under. Seton Hall is going to play with 100% intensity. And like I say, they both are so defensive in their nature, two of the top 3 defenses in the Big East this year.
Is there anything else that you're looking at? And tomorrow, let me ask you, we're talking about North Carolina, Duke. I've heard that line is going to be extremely high. And also North Carolina, one of their best players broke his thumb. I think he's going to be out now. What do you expect that line to be? Double digits?
Yeah, there was one point where they thought Caleb Wilson was going to come back. Now we see he's done for the year. The number of Greek is 16.5.
Woof.
And as high as 17.5 with a total of 144.5. I think if you were looking to play that game, the total is the way to look. Play it over. Carolina's played without Caleb Wilson for about 4 or 5 games now. They've still been a really, really dynamic offense. And Duke, as we know, has a little bit of revenge in this game. That North Carolina 3-pointer that beat him the first time around, I'm sure sticks in Duke's mind.
And Gators playing great ball, Rob Vino, on a roll. I think they're 10-0. They're playing Kentucky tomorrow. Think they stay hot?
I do. Kentucky's got issues, Greek. We can't get into it in depth right now, but Mark Pope, since the beginning of the season, has been trying to get this team to play as a team and not as individuals. It works in spurts, and then it goes away. It seems to have gone away a little bit again. Gators just blowing everybody's doors in. The problem that you have here is they've already clinched the SEC, but to counter that, you could say they're playing for a number 1 seed in the NCAA tournament, so their motivation is still there.
And is there anything else that you've looked at you want to tell the audience in the NBA or college basketball? I know we're on a short time because of what was going on, but is there anybody else?
Real quick here, Greek, what I would say is there's a game that has my interest tomorrow, Cincinnati and TCU out of the Big 12. TCU is an underrated team, and so is Cincinnati, both at this point. But I was surprised the TCU number came so low, -2.5. Obviously, these are fresh numbers. They'll probably get hit a little bit. But at 2.5, I think I like TCU at home to beat Cincinnati. TCU just finished off Texas Tech a couple of nights ago, and they're playing really good at this point in time.
All right. Appreciate it. I always appreciate your efforts. I know you were going through a lot of stuff today, but we count on you on Friday, so we do appreciate you calling. Let everybody know how they can get the Rob Vino report and get the full Rob Vino. They can get the information they need.
A little technical difficulty.
It happens.
But you can find my work at wagertalk.com. It's that simple, that easy. All the media stuff that, the video stuff that I do each and every day. College basketball, NBA basketball. College basketball, for those interested, I'll be on tomorrow, 11:15 to 12 o'clock, Wager Talk TV. Last call, we take you right to tip-off at noon of all these games, so you can join in there. Also, if you want to find me on Twitter, pretty easy. It's at Rob Vino Sports.
All right, Rob, next week we're going to need you. Full segment, baby. It's going to be conference tournament, so we're going to need you next week, pal.
We'll go 1.5 if you need me.
All right, buddy. I love it. Have a good weekend. It is The Greek. Rob Vino, everybody. Appreciate you guys always listening to The Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940. Tonight we're going to go with Miami of Ohio. That's going to be our pick. That's what we do like. And we also like Charlotte, -7. You guys have a good night. Talk to you Monday. Cash those tickets. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Big problems 95 North in West Palm Beach. Accident with 4 right lanes blocked. Traffic barely moving 95 northbound as you approach Belvedere Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
All right, fellas, 2 words for you. Prostate exam. Did your butt just clench up? Are you imagining the finger right now? Well, you can relax. Prostate cancer screening starts with a simple, finger-free blood test. Around 1 in 8 men in the United States will be diagnosed with prostate cancer in their lifetime. But that's no reason to re-clench. When caught early, at localized or even regional stage, prostate cancer can have over a 99% 5-year relative survival rate. Did your tight end just relax? Good. If you're 40 or older and have a prostate,